Good evening. How you all doing, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We're live now, but if you're watching it later, thank you for having a look in. How have you all been? Have you had a good week? I hope you have anyway, or the best that you could have made it. Hey, yeah, it could be any night these days, couldn't it? I think I've lost the bloody plot. Number one is number one first in Yes, Yvonne. Number one. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that like button. Can't remember the last time I ever said that. Like button. Don't read too far into that. UK transparency. What a guy. Listen, you. No. It's not like that. No, I don't cheat at all. How you doing, mate? Nice talking to you last night as well on David Scott's. I enjoyed that little chat. I just thought I owed it to David to just go on his and say hello, you know. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Oh, day off, right. Yay, DJ Hertz. I'm sure you were first last week, last live. Don't forget Bikereddie will be on, guys. Obviously, you know, my partner in crime, the best co-host on YouTube. How you doing, Ron? Great to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciate it. And as well, this guy, especially this guy as well. I didn't know you was into that, Al. That's barbaric, man. Are you talking about them guys in a fucking fighting in a fucking cage? Al. Whatever, I can't, you know. Al, whatever makes you happy. That's the main thing. They're always a good live. Always. Because of people who are in the chat. Speak soon. Give my love to Keris, please, Al, as well. And a massive hug also. Hiya, Tony. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Mr. Blue. New name? Never tolerate hate. That's what they say. Every rugby league match, my favourite sport. And before each match, they always go down on one knee and commemorate that. Yeah. Oh, 13 seconds they do it. I've only just realised why they do it for 13 seconds. And it's my favourite sport. 13 guys on a rugby league team. Oh, here we go already. One. I haven't... We'll sort it out, Tony. We'll sort it. How you doing, Argument? Good to see you as well. There she is. A true angel. How you doing, Spiky? Hope all's good with you and Claire, mate. All right, okay, I'll know where it is, see? Common interest. Good evening, Scooter Jackson. Cheers, guys. I can put up with it. Fucking used to it by now. CC, how you doing? Good to see you. You don't realise how better you just made me feel by saying that. You won't believe how much I've had to put up with about banning and stuff like that. You know, if you're a content creator, if you're a YouTuber, content creator, and you get all this, no matter where you go, on YouTube, why have you done this? Why have you done that? Why have you done that now? And I'll keep saying it. If I have, I'll say, yes, I have, and this is why I have. So, but thanks for that, Tony. You made me feel better. Phil and Holly, I don't know anything about that. What does everyone think of Phil and Holly? Q debacle. Enlighten us, Tony. You're welcome on the panel, just like anyone else is. Oi, there he is. The legend himself, Mr. Irk Ash, now known as Irk Ash Beer and a Beard. And for those of you who don't know, Irk Ash has got a beard and a beer in his hand right now. Porriman, evening. How you doing? Oi, Dave Hurt from Cumbria. Cumbria, Dave, thanks for coming in. Whereabouts? I mean, you don't have to say exactly whereabouts you're from in Cumbria, but there are really some nice parts of it. No, I think that one died out a while ago, didn't it? No. Come on, Dean, get a grip. Eddie. Well, Eddie, can you see them? Yeah. Sometimes when it comes to comments, and just like my own daughter, who's messaged me saying, Dad, how come no one can see my comments in the chat? And that's my own daughter, so there's no way I would ban or get rid of or to, try and make that occur. But yeah, we can see you. Good evening, top of the evening to you, sir. DJ, thanks very much for your membership, and appreciate it, and thanks for coming in as always. Good evening, Libertarian. Yeah, I don't know who he was. I didn't recognise him. That was about halfway up, weren't it? So it was So it's 12 floors. He was round about 6 or 7 in there as well, probably. 6th or 7th floor, and I've not come across him. But there's quite a few people who live in here where I live, and they all know about my channel, so hopefully he'll have seen the video. I should have zoomed in, really, shouldn't I? But dickhead. Idiot. They're everywhere, aren't they? I mean, how do we deal with it? We carry on standing up for ourselves and other people, and trying to get over it yourself as well. Keep doing it. Whitehaven. No worries, Dave. I think you've said that before, yeah. Sorry if I forgot, but yeah. Whitehaven, yeah, it's coming back to me now. We had that little chat about the American history thing with it. Yeah. You know what? Biggish towns like that in a beautiful county, almost forgotten about, and yet there's stuff going on in them places. Historical wise, interest wise, history wise. Look, don't forget about Englishness. Mike, how are you doing? How do you join StreamYard? I'll put the link in, Mike. You just click on it. Mrs. Insects. New logo. Carol's there as well. Carol. I've a feeling Carol will be coming on. I hope so. I hope he does. One of the great chatters on a panel is Carol. Okay, I've reached the end. Maryport, Whitehaven, Workington, fond memories, Ravenglass, St Bees down that end. So I love it. Absolutely. Workington. All these places will have TON at the end of the name. Apparently, it's shortened for town. And so you've got Working Town, and in Workington they did all the railway, the steel, the railway lines. They did all iron and steel stuff. I think they still do it somewhere. I think it's still alive in Workington. Yeah, proper ads, just like Lancashire and Yorkshire, just hard labour, and that's where communities were strong. When that industry was alive, I mean. But now, yeah, no, Andrew J. I've not seen that one. Andrew J. Can't see it, Yvonne. Here we go. Can't see Andrew J's comments. Dave, I had fish and chips in Maryport. Me, my mum and my dad, just us three. We had, I think it was like a long week, a 3-night, 4-day job, Maryport. And I've never seen as many seagulls attacking people with a bag of fish and chips in my life. Literally nicking them out their hand. I'm sure you'll confirm that. Bikers in the chat, guys. I can't see Andrew J's comments. Inside. Fake account. No, thanks, DJ. Twins have just woke up. Thanks for that, DJ. Twins just woke up. But okay, all right, okay, all right, right. I did not. Almost as big as me, Dave. I've got a longer wingspan. Yeah. They don't mess around, do they? Straight in the fuck off, it's mine. But do you know in Blackpool, most seagulls have just one, well, they've learnt to fly with one wing. Too busy picking kebabs up off the floor on an early Sunday morning after a night out on Saturday. And they just pick it up, carry it under one arm and go, fucking all mine this. And they fight against each other as well, don't they? Okay. We've got our usual amount of quality people in. It's not about quantity. So that matters. Okay, link time. Okay. So yeah, hope you've all had a great week, and I hope you're all looking forward to something even better this weekend. So let's see who comes on. Obviously my partner in crime will be here soon. I'm here, but I'm busy fighting with a seagull around the back, so I'll be listening. There's a moose loose about the house. Dave Datura. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. And as always, we've got our good friend Steph as well. Right, just give me one quick second. Very quick. Go where?
I dig it here.
No, I don't know what you want on here.
Dig it here.
Yeah, same. Good one. Good try. Fucking brilliant try.
Quick,
Absolute
Al.
shite. Listen, Crinkle.
Quick, Al.
Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Right, Steph, how you doing? I've got Bikers there, and I've also got a surprise guest as well waiting. After Biker says hello, I'm going to bring, I nearly said him on then, but it's not a him. Right, where are we up to? You got to. No. Same trick, same voice. Once bitten, twice shy. Well done, Crinkle. Bye. Let me just do that before I bring my biker on. See you later. Hey up, mate.
How you doing?
Not bad, actually.
Good. Yeah,
Can't wait, can they? I mean, what? We've been, 20 minutes? Can't wait, can they?
Good evening, everybody at chat. How we all doing? That were Crinkle I had in the background, mate. It was somebody else.
Who was it?
Well, let's just say he had a northeastern accent.
All right, okay, I get you now. We'll leave it at that for now. Let me just catch that private chat up. I'm not a coward. If you want to expose me, come and do it. For what? I will fall. Yeah. No. Well, do it then. Do it. What are you fucking waiting for? You know what I mean? Right, you're not spoiling it, okay? But what you're waiting for? It's a constant threat without any... Everything you say you're going to do, nothing happens. So you're just this, aren't you? Without any of that. You absolute fucking pricks. Okay, sorry about that. How you doing, Alex? For God's sake. Kick that one. Crinkle and Zara B are married. Married to porn for some reason.
It's really private chat. Apparently, somebody knows where I live.
Oh, not that one again. I know where you live. I've had that for fucking 15 months. But no one's come. And I'd just love to make them a cup of tea. Oh. Aussie. Oi. Mike. Cambridge audits. Mike's backstage. I'm pretty sure it's Mike, but I do need to make doubly sure. Especially after just...
Well, Mike who, Matt?
Mike Barr.
Mike Beer.
Yeah, well, Beer.
You know him?
Been on before, yeah.
Has he? All right.
I don't know the panel in the chat. Definitely, yeah.
All right.
Hiya, Mike.
Hey, Gino.
Hiya, mate. Everything cool, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm safe.
All right. So, got Mike on. Here's Mike.
All right.
Mike.
Yo.
How you doing?
Sorry, first time. Well, obviously, first time caller, long time listener, as they say.
I'm not going to ask where you're from. It's pretty obvious.
Obviously. But yeah. What's been happening, Dino?
Lately, not much, to be honest with you.
There's a bit of delay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm watching you on my PC, by the way, but it's a bit delayed. Obviously.
Oh, that's probably what. Yeah. Not much lately, mate. I've had to take a break from things, so until things pick up again. But yeah, not much.
No worries. What's all this stuff with Crinkle then? What's up? I mean, I haven't been on since at least January. Facebook. I used to watch it all the time last year, sort of thing. And what's all this stuff with Crinkle? What's happened?
Well, you must know about porn bombing. What's been going on? So.
Well, I watched last week.
He's a major part of porn bombing other people's channels, you know.
Oh, is he there? Like
just ridiculous. Both names have come backstage again, and you know, it's just pathetic.
I noticed that
really, and what bothers me is the fact that they're actually getting away with it when they've admitted it.
Really, just like, you know, they got nothing else better going on in their lives to have to do stuff like that. You know, crazy, isn't it?
They can't create anything. Them people, they just want to ruin other people's channels for some reason. So,
and that's because they got
the type of channels they want to ruin. I don't get. But
yeah, no. There's no need for it. At the end of the day, when you're just trying to do, you know, you're just trying to create a platform for people to come and speak and talk, and they've got nothing else better to do, sort of thing, have they, really?
Yeah, because they can't do it. They can't do it like we can.
Make any.
They don't want it that way, you know. It's like I don't know where you get them type of criminals who get off on other people's, well, I suppose emotions, and they don't like people who get on. They want to ruin the party, you know.
The likes of yourself.
So what kind of people are them, you know? And then at the same time, they're saying you can't debate, you can't do that. And well, I can, but if it's not me, it's you, Crinkle. You know what I mean? It's just an ongoing virus.
No,
we need a cure for it, to be honest with you. And I think we should start a petition or something like that to get rid of people like that who could get away with getting rid of people's channels who aren't doing any harm to anyone else, and yet they can carry on doing that. It's wrong, and I think we should need to start something up about it.
No, but the problem is, you know, what I've noticed over the last year or two is he's got that many different accounts. That's all he is. He's just a troll.
Same with Zara B, yeah. She's a bit of a freak, actually, so I'd watch out for that name. But have you heard of Geordie Arias?
Have I? No, I haven't. Sorry, no.
No, she reminds me of that kind of psycho. 1 minute all nice, going from angel to demon in no time at all. So be very careful of people like that. And I think Crinkle's same. He's kicked off in the same way.
Fucking hell, mate.
Apparently, them two.
Then you silly bastard.
What?
I was looking away from screen then, and you started fucking squealing like that. I shit myself.
I'm just trying to put my camera angle somewhere better.
Sorry about that. Can I just bring somebody else on, guys? Because she has been waiting. So, hey, can you just give me the fingers so I know it's you?
Oh yeah.
Right. Thank you. I'm not talking to you.
Can you just give me the fingers?
Cat's here, guys. There she is, still
I'll give you more than the fingers for keeping me waiting. I swear. Why do you keep keeping a lady waiting?
It was Mike's fault. Mike came on,
Don't
and then
blame anybody else.
no, it's all Mike's fault.
Not rude. Keep a lady waiting, by the way. It makes them more.
Oh God!
You know the word. Oh.
Equality.
How are you doing, Cat? How are you doing anyway? Are you okay?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. You're always kind of, aren't you? Yeah, not sure. Hey, I love that video you did, but the one you put up about the asking people about what do you think about this, and the person who did they kick that dog? Did they not kick it? Was it either way? What do you make of it? Somebody just shoving a dog out the way by the bottom of the leg because it went in front of the dog, like, you know, don't come near my, all that, you know. You'd have to watch it. I mean, it's worth watching. It's not that long, you know, and just tell her what you think about it, because, you know, that's horrible, isn't it? When you see, especially dogs, the most loyal domestic animal. Well, you could argue with cats, but that you could have as a friend, you know. But I like that video, Cat. I thought it was a good video to put up to ask people.
A lot didn't.
Well, you know how it works.
Everyone's like arseholes. We've all got opinions.
Yes, I know, Yvonne. I know you was right. Alex Cullen, thanks for coming in, and everyone else as well. Barking Mad, hello, Willie. McCockwood. Oh, sorry.
Right, is it names?
I always get new names in here, Cat. Every live, really, near enough. There's always a new name coming in.
You're going worldwide, aren't you, Dino? You're going big and wide.
Not really, no. Are you doing Southwest? Sorry, I meant Cambridge audits. You all right? You're okay?
Yeah. You provide a good platform, you know what I mean, for people to watch and interact with, really. So.
What do you do, Mike? I don't believe we've met before. You were.
this is a first timer for me, in all fairness. I've always been in the chat or whatever, but watch the channel, but first time I've really been on
Oh.
as a face-to-face sort of thing. But
But has Dino taken your virginity for live streams?
I've been watching for a couple of years, in all fairness, you know what I mean? But, you know, started off watching, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? The other YouTuber.
There's plenty of them. There's
a few of them. I watch Pap and I watch, who's the other one? He's not been around for a long time. Civil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Has anyone happened with him for a while? Like, has anyone else heard from him?
Yeah.
He's back now, fella.
No.
Sorry?
What was it?
Civil disobedience, he is back.
Yeah, he's not posted anything for a while, has he?
He's posting some old stuff, but yeah, he is definitely back. I've seen him around.
Yeah, how is he back? Right, okay, yeah. No, that's good then. Because now, like all, you know, all stuff that he done with the police and stuff that got me, you know, watching all these channels. I know about that though, Dino, you've not really been an auditor as such, have you? You've more done your own thing, haven't you, which has been good, so.
Yeah. I'm not an auditor or what's classed as one. I just think there's an elite few. If you want to put them under that label, like you've got AB and,
yeah,
in my opinion, Plod, you know, probably best, and then you've got an elite group of auditors, and then I think, like, if I do one, like, I'm not full on or anything like that, so I'm not. Well, it could be. I don't know. It's just, for me, it's just doing a video. It's just doing a video. And like, I could go round the corner on the same day. I did the Warrington thing. I did a Transporter Bridge video, and then on the same day, I did the police station. And I did hang around for a long time, but no one was there. And so I just hung around until that guy came. And so I just asked him why they left all the gates open. And it was sound. So I called it Laid Back, Warrington Police. And he went, yeah, we are laid back here. And not once did they mention terrorism, but I did.
Yeah.
So it's just a video. It's a video, and it's worth. You know, it is interesting. Auditing is very interesting. I think it should carry on, but there's an elite few who get fairly massive results. I mean, I get no results, so I'm not really. You know, I just like doing videos.
I was on a panel with DJ Audits today. Spoke to DJ today. That was kind of interesting. I think
he does all that drone stuff as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
See, drones, that's coming to auditing.
Big hit, massive hit, drones. It's top footage.
It's a new trend. Yeah. So yeah, the Queen's right, really okay. See, new names every bloody 10 minutes, it seems. Charlie, how are you? Hello. Charlotte Fairclough Boyle, how are you doing?
I know.
AJ Audits.
I know there was Buzz. Buzz was doing the audits, wasn't he? Did you go out with Buzz a few times?
Yeah.
No, only once.
Once, was it?
Once. Yeah. And it weren't an audit. It was
I haven't seen one
different.
Here also.
He's mainly over on TikTok now. He does a lot of and Discord.
Right. Okay. Yeah. First, I mean, Buzz, he was funny. At first, it was funny. You know, he used to put down on that voice, wasn't it? But then it started getting a bit. He kept going on about Alex Belfield too much, and for me, it was a bit like a vendetta, wasn't it, towards Alex Belfield?
Yeah, it was. I even said it to him myself in person on one of his shows one night. He had these phone-ins thing, and I managed to get on, and he's going all huffing and puffing, and I'm saying, Buzz, just fucking, you know, don't get too over it. He's going, I know. He'll tell you that himself. I can't remember the conversation, but it was like, fuck's sake, man, you know. But anyway, look what's happened now, you know.
Alex Belfield was been sentenced to 5.5 years now, wasn't it, for stalking?
Yeah,
I think he'll be out within about a year.
Do you reckon he got
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, within about a year.
Do you reckon he got sentenced harshly on that for 5.5 years?
I think he's been sentenced to prove a point. I think you know what I mean, because he was a big voice and he was going against the BBC. I think he was taken down for a purpose.
Well,
Some great questions coming in. Please bear with us. Thanks for your questions. That's what we want, right? So I'm not a Scientologist, Scooter. I don't know about anyone else in here. And
it doesn't have to be about Scientologists. It was just general public who have got our own opinions. You know what we hear, what we believe in, and what we get told. Really, it is what it is.
Purple Split, how you doing?
Sorry?
I'd love to know you did that last time. Patsy Kelly's in there as well, guys.
It doesn't matter what. At the end of the day, Dino, right? You could hear something off someone else. I could hear something where I live. I could hear something totally different from someone else. So it's based on opinions on what we hear to what we think, isn't it? It's different.
Yeah, the real truth, we don't, we just know the overview of the situation rather than the insides of it and stuff like that.
Just got to look at Russia now with what Russia's doing to what we hear. Russians are hearing totally a different story. You know what I mean? It's what your perception is and what you hear to make the truth out of again.
Yeah.
So you look at the world, and I think if as a child, like personally for me, I was always looking around. I never took notice of much education or what I was being told, because unless I thought it was the right thing to do. But when I thought that doesn't make sense, I didn't. And they went, yeah, but you need to. It does make sense. It does. No, look, what I've told you is true, and all that kind of talk when you're a kid, when you get told things like that, I just used to think, well, it doesn't make sense to me. So.
No.
But then you've got to follow on. So I think that's when some people become ill as well, because they just want to express things, but they have to follow on. They have to toe the line at the same time, or else in the social business you're going to be left out of that little social circle or whatever. If you don't toe the line, if you don't agree with everyone else, if you don't fall in with the status quo, if you don't. If you've got an ulterior mindset, if you've got the real mindset, then you're the outcast. You're the one who's wrong.
It's called traits, isn't it? It's like what we get brought up to believe. It's like our parents get taught, whatever, and then they put it on us.
Yeah.
So it's called traits. But then. When we can make our own minds up now with the power of the internet, because we all can access what we want now and believe what we want to believe, or say believe it, we can find the truth out for ourselves now where it wasn't back in the day, was it? Because our parents would tell us one thing and we'd believe it because it's what they taught us, you know what I mean? As now we've got the truth and the power of the internet now, we can find out the truth for and then make our own minds up now.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a different generation now, isn't it? I mean, because like my parents were born just about when the last World War II had finished. So they were brought up in probably the best society this country ever had, because it was all a build-up. Everyone had a job. In fact, there weren't enough. There was no unemployment. Holiday camps went up to boost people's morale after the war. Things like that. It was total enjoyment. It became a free world and things like that. So my parents, I used to say this to my dad. You had it lucky. He went, I did have it lucky, and he totally agreed with all that. But at the same time, when it was still the same agenda, if you like, what's been going on for a while, a lot longer than you think, I think. But they still have the choice to go, well, you know, I don't agree. There must have been many things. Their feelings must have been telling them that, no, that's not right. My teacher, the nativity play. So we are, you know, my education after my parents' education was the same curriculum, is what I'm trying to say. So it was kind of, you were being taught the same things as your parents. So they would have recognized, they would have known the same things as I would have known. But they took that view and I took the alternative view, even though your intuition's telling you that doesn't sound right to me. That's not. But I'll tell you what, I'll just go along with it, rather than when you get a rebellious person like Kat, they'll go, I'm not fucking going along with that. Are you fucking? And I'm saying. So, but yeah, education
Don't drag me to this.
some respect. What? Sorry, Kat. Ozzy! Sorry, I forgot to say hello to Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. It's not like you to be like that, Ozzy, is it?
It's
Tired, are you?
yeah. What's up with Bikereddie being so quiet anyway?
It's because
in background and this fucker hasn't shut up yet, so.
No, getting a word in edgeways.
No, there's quite a few names coming in at the moment. Just checking them out, that's all.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
fair
all
enough.
right, man. I know
Doing his detective work.
always. Right up. How you doing, Anthony?
I'm still here, Dino. I'm just gonna put the back camera off.
No worries, mate. No worries.
Yeah, I'm still here, mate.
John O'Connell, Dino Poverty Great. Not sure what you mean by that. John, QSMC Media. Tony Whitworth, Independent Observer, friggin' hell. Fighting the Man. Yeah, I totally agree, Tony. Totally agree. In fact, get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Because when people, believe it or not, when people say to me, yeah, but I don't watch it, I have it there because I can transfer what I've got on my laptop onto a bigger screen, so I can, you know, so it looks better or whatever. You've still got a television in the corner of your eye. That weapon, what you've been used to as a kid since you were born. When it's not there, it does feel different. SSS, no more that. Wow, I can't believe the amount of new names, JB. Yeah, I think there's been more new names in here tonight than before.
It's me. I've brought them all in. You can thank me later.
Well, I'll thank you now. Thanks, Kat. It's not you, it's all Aussies. Everything looks better on big. I know it does, Anthony, but it does it? Does it? Yeah, William. Yeah, I see all these comments coming up. I'm getting an idea of someone just said earlier, Jason V. I know you're right. Bring it up. You know, prices are rising. Winter's coming.
Actually, what's my girl? You get fed up.
Tough. Tougher, been still your press full than 6 numbers. Yeah. Okay.
Was that the right turkey backstage, or is that somebody else?
I think it's somebody else, to be honest.
No, it won't. Yeah. It won't be him because he's got no
I didn't
balls.
think so.
Come on here. Yeah.
I didn't think so because turkey wouldn't talk to me like
that. Balls. Fuck, come on here. Tony, in the UN 51 refugee convention, same as Japan. Last year, Japan only gave asylum to 67 people. Sorry, I've got a call from my daughter coming in.
Well,
just give me a sec. I'll leave you with you.
Crack on. Come on, do it. Fucking hell. Excuse after excuse, fucking dickhead.
I was just getting an apple juice like Dino's.
Yeah, not wrong with them, mate.
I'm on the milk.
I'm on the grape juice.
So yeah, it was a right palaver last week, I believe, wasn't it? I mean, I was watching the channel for about 2 minutes, and then someone bombed it, hadn't he? And then it went offline. I was like, "Who's doing that?" So, have you got? I take you got your suspicions that it's Crinkle, I take it.
I think we all know he's the main culprit. There's a few others.
He's been the main culprits, but the one last week, it weren't Crinkle that did that. It was somebody else.
Sarah B.
No, it weren't Sarah B.
Well, she's part to Crinkle. She's the closest one to Crinkle when it comes to palm bombing.
Yeah, we know, but it was Sarah B last week.
Just clothes and ironing and putting them away. Big pile, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking knobhead is that guy.
You should be helping him that way, yeah.
Yeah, a bloke of his age and he's acting like a kid. Unbelievable.
How long did this channel last? I mean, he posted about 2 videos, was it? From what I see.
I don't know.
There's a lot of childish comments, and I've said from the beginning the childish channels, they'll quickly fizzle out. If they can't do serious content and serious stuff, they'll soon disappear.
Yeah, but who's his best mate in crime? What's his name? Oh, what's his name?
Zara B.
No. The one who lived in Germany for a bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Or, because what do you call it? Civil disobedience found him out because he posted, he come on alive with civil disobedience, and he said, show us the number plates on the cars outside. I'm trying to think of his name now. He speaks that posh, you know. I'm trying to think of his name now.
Oh, Horace.
Horace,
yeah. Barking Man's just put it in chat now, yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, he comes on now and again. I think he's fairly harmless, to be honest.
But what, sorry?
I think he's fairly harmless, to be honest.
Horace, yeah, but Horace was good mates with Crinkle, so unless he's distanced himself away from him.
I don't know, but when he's been on before, yeah, he's a bit, let's just say he's a bit controversial in some of the things that he comes out with, but at least you can have a debate with him, whereas with Crinkle, you can't. You just can't debate with that guy.
No, because argument. He's always right. I know what you mean. But no, crazy. So, Catwoman, have you put any more videos up or recently?
Yeah, but not auditing videos really.
No.
Other bits and bobs.
Now have you? Sort of thing.
Pardon? Have
you stepped away from them now? Have you?
A bit, yeah, a bit. It is what it is. It's like I've kind of feel like I've done all I need to do at the minute. I've not been getting out too much recently. I've been trying to go live a few times when I'm out and about, but I've had really shit signal recently. So I'm trying to work out my signal. I'm trying to maybe transfer to another company so I can start doing a few more lives when I'm out and about.
Hi, Jess. How you doing, love?
Hi.
You don't mind who you with? Is it T-Mobile or O2 or?
Gift Gaff.
Oh. They're meant to be alright, actually, Gift Gaff.
Well, obviously, I used to be with R2, and obviously, Gift Gaff are run by R2, but yeah, they're just don't seem to have signal.
I've never had no issue with them.
It's weird. I can't work it out. Why I'm all of a sudden having so many problems.
I'd phone them up and just see what the signal sounds like.
Well, the thing is, they keep saying to me, "Oh, there's a mast down in your area," but which fair enough, if there is. But I kind of think, well, it's the same anywhere I go. Like when I travel to another area, I get the same issues. So I don't know what. I kind of.
They tend to look after the O2 customers, and I think Gift Gaff piggyback off them. So if there's not enough things. I think they prioritise the O2 ones, don't they, rather than gift cards.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
So yeah.
Willie, thanks for your comments as well. Thanks for the information that you're giving us in them comments. They will be being read, so nice one. How you doing, Jess?
Good, thanks.
I don't believe we've spoke before. Hello, Jess.
Yeah, I've spoke to you
Good.
before.
All right. Don't be shy.
Nice to have it. It's always nice to have another lady on the panel with me.
I mean, Mike's kind of new on the channel. Mike, this is my daughter.
Oh, hi, Jess. Yours.
Have we spoke before? I know I've spoken to one of the daughters before, but I don't know. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, I think we have.
Okay. Been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Look at this one. What?
I'm a bit drunk.
Anyway, anyone who's joined, thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it.
It is Saturday night. It's allowed.
Yeah.
No, I mean, not on piss, Jess. You just been drinking at home.
See you later. Right.
Yeah, they're back on you.
More of Jess tonight.
Well, have you just chucked her off?
You lousy twat. What?
She's still there.
I was talking to her then. You kicked her off.
She's just took herself off there.
Did she?
No. Look, see them hands then.
It's
so it's about time you had a day off from looking after them girls. So
I've had a few hours. Yeah, I've had a few hours.
I never had it. Did I?
Anyway,
you can look back and see where my hands were. But no, she did. She deserves the night off because of what she does. So a few hours, all right then.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, could you just type in private chat then, by any chance?
Okay.
No,
carry on, guys. I mean, I'm just catching up with the chat.
Who is that then in the private chat?
Yeah, somebody's copying your name, Mike.
Hey?
Yeah.
I just said hi, that's all.
Oh, is that with you then, yeah?
That is me, yeah.
Ah, right. Okay, no worries, fella.
I'm just saying now, I'm sorry, I'm new to this app. That's on the phone, so I'm just trying to get used to it, that's all. Because I know when how do you put your picture on your profile when you like sign off the camera?
Hang on, I'll tell you in a minute, mate. I've just got a quick phone call.
Yeah, no worries.
You just go on.
Sorry?
Studio avatar. I don't know.
I think you click on your own. I don't know if you can do it while you're on screen, actually.
I'm like saying, she just took herself off.
Yeah, I thought you could like turn your camera off like that and then click on your avatar and change it. But actually, how can you? Oh yeah, you can. You're on a computer, so it might be different from a phone.
I am actually on my phone, but
oh yeah,
I've got my PC account, but I haven't got a webcam, you see, so I thought I'd do it off my phone.
Yeah, you just click on your avatar picture, and then it should say edit avatar picture.
What, on your phone?
Yeah.
So I've just pressed on cam, and then it's got the red light on it.
I'm just about to change mine now, actually.
Remove from stream, edit name, edit audio avatar. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Then you've got to add a photo. Oh, you've got to add a photo here.
Yeah, just make sure it's not a naughty one.
No, don't worry, I'm not crinkled, don't worry. Yeah, I'll put this one on.
She is. She is, John. I know what you're thinking, but yeah, she does look like a mother, obviously. as independent observers just said. So there you go. Listen, if right, just give me one, just please, right, because I've been bombarded from 5 minutes onwards. Excuse me. 1 minute.
Who's Henry?
Nobody.
Oh.
An
An absolute nobody. An absolute nobody. A big fat nobody.
Is that you?
Good girl.
Who's gone? Mike's gone, I think.
I can't see
Oh,
anyone.
yeah, that's a good one. That one. Yeah. Yeah. What's your problem, Matt?
Good girl.
Who's that?
Sounds like a 3-year-old talking.
No, that'll be probably Zara. Oh, right. I get what you say. I get what you're saying now. Okay, so I've got a picture of Buzz. You've just put a picture of Buzz's latest logo up. So what's all this about then? Because why do people still associate me with Buzz? Last time I saw Buzz was over 12 months ago. And only met him once. So what's all this? I don't get why people think I've got an association with Buzz, because I haven't. But yet he always keeps getting brought up, so I find that a bit weird. Mike, if that's you, can you come on screen?
Sorry, Dino. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
Again.
no worries, mate.
I'm just trying to figure out this picture thing, and it logged me off. Sorry.
Yeah. So, anything else, Henry? Whatever your name is, Stephen Thompson, or are you still dropping ecstasy pills and shit? What are you up to, mate? Too busy trying to find out what everyone else is up to.
Nigger.
Is that it? Don't worry about it. We've got psychopaths on YouTube. Yes, don't worry about it. They'll soon get caught out.
Dino, a paedophile.
What? I don't understand where I'm hearing it from.
Really?
Then.
Don't let it upset you, Jess.
No, but all I can see.
How can you do this with my daughter? Don't, Jess. Leave it. Leave it.
What the fuck?
I know. Anything else? Crinkle? Shrinkle?
Nigger.
If you say anything about my daughter, mate, I will find you.
The slut.
Top accent, innit?
Right. That is it.
Sounds like a toddler.
You've done it.
Slag.
Who?
Me.
Who is?
It's calling me. It's right. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry myself into next year.
Your daughter's a slag.
She's not, though, you see. The thing is, she isn't. That's the thing, you see. So... Okay.
I can't see anything. All I can see is your logo. Is that normal?
Yeah, I know, because if you'd seen what I've just seen, my channel would have had about to end the stream.
Oh.
Okay.
Dino, he's just after the reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna get one till I can't help it.
It's funny. They just obviously got no life. Got no life whatsoever. So.
You know what? I think he's still actually a virgin, and he's never actually had a girlfriend.
Yeah, probably.
In all fair,
I don't know what he is.
Sounds like a
but
fucking freak of the week.
freak of the week.
yeah, he's sick.
Freak
Yeah,
of the,
he's a sick man.
freak of the century, I reckon.
Yeah. Sounds a bit Down syndrome. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
Well, he's obviously got learning difficulties, basically.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
definitely.
He's definitely got something for me, but he's not having me.
Definitely got something on him.
He's not having me. I'm waiting for the one special one. So Crinkle, you're not it. So forget it, you sick fuck. leave people alone. You're as old as me. What's wrong with you? I mean, what are your carers playing at? Leaving you alone to do all these things.
Right, instead
You
of
must be in a
going
really cheap, very cheap care home.
instead of going live so much, Crinkle, get yourself to the laundrette.
That's so
He's
funny.
used to that. Thing is, Kat, he's used to that by now. That does what Crinkle doesn't like is the people who he can't get at and won't. We're all going to react to Crinkle, but the people he won't break, because that's what he wants to. He wants to break people, and it won't happen with me, Stephen. You little fucking eavesdropper.
You know why he does it though, don't you? Because he's always been picked on, bullied all his life. So he's trying to do. He's just a little keyboard warrior. No way would he do that to anyone in real life.
He wouldn't. It's true.
And that's sad and that's pathetic. So leave him to it. Just don't entertain him.
It is pathetic. Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you know who it is then, fully?
Well, I know of him, and we're still gathering. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Because you don't know who I know, Shrinkle. So carry on, really, if you want, but be careful.
Right. Shrinkle then, Dino.
Fucking crazy.
You want that? Let's forget about him anyway, because this is what he's loving now. He's probably got his dick in his hand. I say his hand in his top two fingers because it wouldn't fit in his fucking hand, would it? Yeah, carry on wanking, you wanker.
It's all full of man juice. Which is not very good.
I just can't believe YouTube let it carry on. This is, you know, I mean, for me, he's you know, he's never done me in a live talk to talk. I fucking ruined him every single time. Every single time.
Definitely, yeah.
Sometimes first round, sometimes it's gone all the way, but he's never won a match. Have you, shrink dick? I offered him on 1-to-1 the other night, and he wouldn't even come on. But yeah, how do these people get away with it? I really do believe, and I don't want to be a big head trying to be any YouTube star or anything. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of YouTubers out there, especially content creators, who should draw up some kind of thing to make this more aware to YouTube, because they are well aware of it, but they're doing fuck all about it. Whereas we can actually get rid of these people. Now, if we can't, then there's something wrong. There's something going on inside YouTube.
No, but this is the problem.
They're allowing it to happen.
He's got that many accounts. You don't know which one to block. Although they could IP block them, really, but
right, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm sure it can be done.
No, but then you can hide behind what do you call it? Can't you? You can hide behind IP walls and stuff, can't you?
Well, what I'm talking about now is like IP addresses and shit like that. I'm talking about deeper, delving a bit deeper than, you know, we because YouTube obviously know there's that many sick fucks with that many different different YouTube accounts, that we need to do something about that as well. So, because that is probably the main reason why it keeps happening.
But then again,
more than one. So, what do we do about these people who've got more than one account? You know.
But all you need is an email address which you can set up readily anyway, and mobile numbers. SIM cards, can't you? Quite cheap now. You know what I mean? That's the only two things you need just to set a fake account up, really. Well, that's all you need to set an account up anyway. So obviously, more time on his behalf, because that's all he seems to be doing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, for someone like that to be not incur or not under some kind of supervision, or
Yeah,
I don't understand how they get through. Like, maybe all they do is just sit in that same spot every day. So,
accounts to
you
do
know,
what people. It's sad, really. I know, but
yeah,
maybe
it's
that's
just
if he gets out of life. That's the only life he's got, really. I suppose, isn't it?
he probably don't realise that he's probably very capable of creating some kind of content or getting something serious out there or whatever, rather than talking shit now. So he's well known on YouTube for just being a prick, and he gets off on that. So that just proves what he must think about himself. Because if he goes about anything what he thinks and says about himself, he'd be out there doing content, showing us how smart or whatever he thinks he is. Well, let's show what you've got, rather than your sick fucking ways. So that's obviously what he's about on YouTube. Well, it is, because it's all he does.
It's all he's ever done, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and he loves it. He gets off on it, just like a murderer would, or a serial killer, when they get all the newspaper stuff and it's all about them and they get the attention for
He's the
some
new
wrongdoing. And they
is.
get so these are the people, what do you call them? Psychopaths, people with no remorse, calculating people, dangerous people, who think in them ways. No substance to them. You know, it's a shame, really, but I just don't understand why my channel. In fact, it's not just mine, is it? It's fucking probably hundreds going in. But he's really got it in. He's. You've really done the wrong thing, by the way, because by saying that about my daughter, and all she did was laugh at you, because you can't get to us. Do you not realise that? So why don't you go away? You've just had your half hour of fame, mate. Is that all you need?
Wasn't even half.
Get off on that, have you?
5 minutes. And the rest of it was the same. Years.
So yeah, go and get your next roll of toilet roll, mate, and you know, get ready for your next wank.
No
you wanker.
The bit of laundry behind him. That's what he uses, I reckon.
Right, I'll tell you what. Let's move on, because you know he's not really worth it. Is he? He's a nobody. You know.
Is Jess coming back there, Dino?
Oh, yeah, she's there.
Yeah.
Took myself off by mistake.
You took yourself off by mistake. And do you know what? Do you know you got blamed for that? Off. Right, let's move it on, guys. Anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry if I've missed quite a bit in the chat, but thanks so much. I do appreciate it.
The other topic before was about how everyone's mortgages is going up. Did I read something like that before, Dean? And we all know energy prices are going up. We know that.
Well, I mean, basically everything is. But I know housing markets at the minute are pretty tough for people who are selling. And obviously the energy, energy prices, gas, whatever, it's always going up, really, isn't it? When's it go down? But I think this time it's like more of a massive jump from just going up to, fuck me, it's really gone up this time, And
I'm in the middle.
I mean, I sound crazy to a lot of people. I do, but there's been a lot of massive changes, and within the last 3 years, and it's been fairly rapid as well compared to the past, where it's been more on a steady run. A lot of changes and more rapidity since what was it called again? That was it, COVID. So maybe it's just me, but I have noticed a new happening since then, and it involves everything: police, energy market, housing market, everything. The price of everything. It's just it could be a coincidence. I don't know. But Independent Puppy, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all your nice comments as always. Jose Marino, right? I don't know who that is, Rob. Sorry. Should never be allowed to reproduce. Yeah, I know. Cry. Allegedly, I'm just catching up. Sorry. Matrix. I can't believe the amount of new names who've come in tonight. I think it's more than ever, actually, tonight.
See, I'm in the middle at the moment. I'm trying to get on a fixed term remortgage at the moment from a unfixed term at the moment. So I'm worrying whether my mortgage is going to go up. Well, it's obviously going to go up, isn't it? My payments, and what's worrying me at the moment. So I just can't wait till it's around, to get on this 5-year fixed term. But I suppose it's got everyone worrying at the moment, hasn't it? So
all part of the agenda, Mike. All part of the agenda.
Well, the financial reset, you reckon, don't be next year? Financial reset.
Well, this is it. When they say this is happening next year or in 2 years' time, they've already begun, and that's how they do it. It's that distractive. It's that slight distraction, or giving you that feeling of belief where it's not happening yet, but it will be happening. So get ready without you knowing it's already happening. I think they've always done it that way. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. Carry on. Sorry.
Who's ringing you at this time?
He's got a new piece on the side.
No. Yeah.
I've not had anything new for 18 years.
He would have told me.
Yes, you've just been on the head off there. You all look like you're ready for bed, you.
I know. I'm always knackered.
I'm just getting comfy, if I'm honest. That's why I've turned my camera off. I feel like I could doze off any minute.
I'm always getting ready for bed.
Same. Get up, have a coffee, and go back to bed. Story of my life.
Yeah, if it's past 7-8 o'clock, then yeah, I'm fucked.
You're well away.
Yeah.
Are you an early rise? You always are you up at 5 o'clock in the morning then, or?
Well, I've got 2 young kids, so I'd say it's more 6, 7. They get me up. School run.
Oh yeah.
Work. I'm at work all day. School. Pick them up from school. Then yeah, I'm ready for bed at 7, 8. Yeah.
But when I've got my kids anyway, well, I have them every other weekend. Well, me and the ex split up in January, so yeah, been having to do all that juggle bit and then take them to school and stuff. It's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got to do. So
It's
yeah,
a mad rush. It's a mad rush every day.
it is every morning. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah. But let's not say too much about our private lives because we've got Crinkle listening in.
Yeah, I still don't understand that.
Why?
Or I don't understand who, what, or why with that one.
I don't think any of us do really. The fact that the only way or the only reason he does do it is it's just the only thing he gets off on, really, isn't it? He's got nothing else. He obviously doesn't have a family or kids or a girlfriend, so it is what it is. But say no more now, anyway. Don't want to really talk about him anymore on this channel, do we? Really? But,
No, so nobody knows the true identity.
we've got. There's been pictures of him online, but he's always had sunglasses on, hasn't he? But so no one knows the true identity because he's always had an A-list, as they say, as he's always had on, so no one could get a proper shot of him, I don't think. So
Bless him, he must be bored.
he claims to have a PhD or something in chemistry or something like that, I believe, but every time we showed it, it's had his name covered, so it could have been anyone's. He could have printed it off on any printer under anyone's name, but blagged it that it was his, but so it is what it is. Yeah.
Are you from Liverpool then?
Yeah.
Took a bit to think about that.
The accent gave it away.
No, see, people say I'm from Liverpool. I'm actually from the other side of the water.
Birkenhead.
No,
Right.
no.
So are you an Everton fan or a Liverpool fan?
I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm not Bikereddie, but I'm more the posher place, yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually a posher place of Liverpool, is there?
Yeah. The Whittle, well, we say the Whittle, don't we? From the Whittle, yeah.
Right.
Is that are you in your kitchen?
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm in my living room.
It looks like a kitchen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like
It looks
with
like
that
your
cabinet at the
kitchen.
back.
No,
Yeah.
I'm in my dining room, and that's the kitchen behind me. So, yeah.
Yeah, it looks quite posh, to be fair.
Open plan. Does look kind of posh.
It looks nice. It looks like a nice place.
I actually fitted it on myself. Well, fitted it on myself. So yeah.
Handyman.
Yeah. I'm an electrician by trade, so.
Oh, get your butt round here. I need loads of stuff doing out house.
I can do anything. I mean, I can do anything basically. So yeah.
I've got a bloody list longer than my bloody arm that needs doing out house, and I'm crap at DIY. So.
I'm one of them now. I'm all about attention to detail, not just getting it done. It's all about attention to detail. So yeah, definitely.
That's good.
So yeah, one of them. So when was the last time you heard some buzz then, Catwoman? Because I know you went out on a march or something with him, didn't you?
Yeah, I speak to him. Like I said, I speak to him a few times. I've been in touch with him a bit, but he's just busy doing his own stuff now on his own channel, and he's trying to, shall we say, go after a few people, and has a bad habit of letting the trolls get to him and whatnot. But yeah.
I think that was always the thing with him, wasn't it? He didn't show his face, did he, at first? And I know it's out now in the domain, obviously, because he's got family and stuff. But yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? He does his own thing now, but it's all out there in the open, isn't it? For him, so yeah. Sorry, my older son's telling me he's going out.
But it's still kind of going strong, though. It's just, yeah, he is going strong.
I think I seen him actually on TikTok driving around like he used to do in the bus patrol. That's it, wasn't it? The old bus patrol.
Yeah. Still doing it. It's just, it's just taking a different angle.
Yeah.
Who's Purple Spliff? Herb Sniffer.
Is funny. He's a good guy.
A Purple Spliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Where's Dino gone? He's taking a long time on that call in.
He said
Must be someone important.
Then you got him. Where's Bikereddie gone?
It's probably him calling him.
Probably Bikereddie. I'm trying to find the things to say now where it does not going to sound. I don't want to bring King Crinkle into it because we could talk about him for hours, but.
Well, we can't because there's nothing to talk about. He's a dick. Yeah. That's it. End of.
Wow. So, is this the first time you've been on, Jess? Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
I've been on a couple of times, but I don't really talk much.
Don't talk much.
No, don't have much to say. Just like to listen.
Yeah. That's the thing with me. It's like I like watching the chats. I like watching the channel and stuff. And again, this is the first time I've been on as a talker. You know what I mean? But
well, the only thing is, I used to comment a lot in the comments, but whenever I type now, none of my comments are shown or seen. So it's like I have to join the private chat just so that people, like, say my dad knows I'm watching.
Yeah.
And trying to engage in conversation, but it doesn't post my comments for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So I don't understand why, but I'll be typing commenting and nobody can see it.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had some technical problems. Fucking internet bastards.
Technical. You've got shit internet. Who are you with?
Tell me about it. I've just got a new router yesterday because my other one were faulty. And Sky sent me a new one out. It arrived yesterday and it's been fine up until now. And it's doing exactly the same as my old one.
I've switched from Sky to Virgin, and to be honest, it's been about the same. It's not been any more.
I was just about to say Sky and Virgin are not much different from each other. I've been with them before, and they cost a fortune and full of problems.
Well, Virgin's a bit cheaper. I was paying up to £80 with Sky. That's obviously TV and Wi-Fi. But I pay £50 with Virgin for the same thing. But the internet's not any better. It's about the same, but it is cheaper. So
I just pay for internet only. I'm with PlusNet, so but that I pay £40 just for internet.
Yeah, see, I've got multi-room. I've got my bedroom, the living room, Wi-Fi, and the standard TV package for 48.
Yeah.
So that's why I switched, because it was a lot cheaper. I don't know if that's just because it was my first time with Virgin.
Yeah, I used to be with Sky, and the last bill that I got was about 120 quid. And I'm like, yeah, I can't be doing this anymore.
Yeah.
Too much for next to nothing.
When you're with Sky for so long, it does go up and up and up.
It goes up, yeah.
That's the same with Virgin, really.
Yeah.
You've got to play them. I think with Virgin, like, what you've got to do with Virgin, you cancel it and then set up a new...
again, yeah. It's an hassle, innit? They make it so hard for you. What they should, and realistically, they should treat older customers better than newer customers, really. You know what I mean? The longer you're with them, they should really treat you and give you discounts and what, but they don't. It just gets dearer and dearer.
Really. All you just do, though, is cancel it with them and then set up a new account and then set new... and just do it that way.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done the last couple of times. Anyway, in Virgin, I'm a Virgin and they're by far the best, really. So, yeah. Definitely.
I mean, the thing is, it's like with things like the internet, at one point I would have been able to go without it, and like I actually got rid of it at one point, and because I didn't need it. But now today it's like a necessity, isn't it? Really, it's like one thing you do need is the internet.
It's like I don't have TV. Well, all I do now is YouTube or
I'm saying Netflix or YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have TV. I don't watch any BBC One or I don't have a TV license because I don't need it. Don't need it.
I've cancelled my TV license direct debit, by the way.
Woohoo!
Good.
Brilliant.
I only did it a couple of days ago.
You've only just done that with your Dino as your dad. I'm surprised he didn't get you to do that years ago.
He's tried. He has been telling me to do it for so long, but I've been.
I tried.
So if that's like you go online, you do it all online, put your details in, and then that's it. You do it 2 years.
I've had like one person at the door in 10 years, and I'm like, I just said, yeah, don't need it, shut the door, and that's it. And they send me about 5 letters a month saying this house is being investigated, an officer is going to be coming out, and they never do.
Yeah. The thing is, I genuinely don't watch TV. I use Netflix and that's it.
But it doesn't matter even if you do. It doesn't matter. That's the thing. As long as you don't let him through your door.
I hate TV. I don't.
Yeah.
If they knock on your door, you tell them you take the rights away from implied access to your house.
Yeah.
So they gain access anyway, and then they've got to prove it anyway. It doesn't matter if you've got 100 tellies in your house. They've got to prove that you watch BBC One.
Yeah, if they do knock on my door, as soon as they say who they are, I'll just shut the door in the face anyway.
Film it and send it to Dino to put up online.
What the fuck is that?
Get rid.
Jacob, I'm sorry I've made you wait. How you doing?
That freaked me out then. He was like passed out.
Got an echo.
There's a big lag.
Yeah, I know. It was not sure. Jacob, but what you trying to say? If it's boring, fuck off. No offense, but
it's like Dino. But you definitely tell Jessica your daughter, Dino. Look at her, she's giving up on the TV licensing.
So that video were on a loop there, mate.
What does that mean?
yeah, thanks for that.
Where he's recorded a section and then played it from over and over again.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was a bit weird, that. God, there's some
Anyone who's
losers
come
in
in,
there.
thanks very much. Sorry, I was off. I had a phone call. It was an important one as well. So,
They really
cheers,
are
Trevor
some
Random. Massive
Important.
respect to Trevor
losers.
Random.
Well, I'm curious now who it was, so I hope you tell me. So I'm
He's a
nosy.
good guy and independent.
You better text me and tell me exactly what that phone call was.
Yeah, then tell
John
me.
Tracy
Then tell
well.
me.
Still, how are you doing?
I'm going to mute my mic because I'm
Okay,
gagging
right,
for like
internet.
Chris.
Evening, Phil, Billy, John. Long time no see, mate. How you doing, Cocky?
I'm still catching up now.
Honestly,
Anthony, what are you talking about? I've never watched Netflix.
why is there some sad people on the internet? Why can't
Well,
they
there
just...
is, but Kat, you know better than me. You know, you've been around longer than me, so it's part of the package,
know.
and it's how we,
I know.
as content
I just
creators,
don't understand what kicks
If you're
to
not
get
a
out
content
of...
creator, it's a different kettle of fish. There's 2 different things for me. You're either
I just love to know what kicks to get out of doing it. That's all. That's I would.
It. Well, half of it's obvious, but you know, it's just something we have to put up with, isn't it? It's bloody. It's either that or let's pack it in. Now, for me, it's like I don't want to. So
we're not going anywhere. Screw you. We're not going anywhere.
You do it, more sub you get and all that. The harder it becomes, the more. And all that, but for me, my heart's in it, and I suppose it's like any other job. any other job, you're going to get shit from this, shit from that. They're talking behind your back. They're trying to sabotage you from doing this. They're trying to do. Don't matter what job it is. Believe me, guys. For YouTube is a job. Cat will tell you. If you're going out there spending time, and it can cost you money rather than make money, then it means your heart's in it. And I know mine is. I can prove that. There's over 280 videos. So I know Cat can prove it. And it's hard sometimes. And you can get YouTubers falling out with each other a lot, obviously. But, it's about what's in your heart. So for me, it's the best thing I've ever done. So I'll not let anybody spoil it for me. Nowhere. No matter how much it upsets me, no matter, as soon as I click end broadcast and I sit back and take a breath and think, there was another good one. Great stuff, despite the bad stuff, what came into the life, it was mainly great. So it means for me, it's working. You can't have the good without the bad. And if the good outweighs the bad, for me, I'll carry on. I'll carry on. So.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tough for a lot of YouTubers. Everyone's got a different mindset. So I've found it difficult in the past, and I've actually thought, no, I'm gonna leave it because I can't be doing with this. I don't understand why I'm getting this, but now I do. So, and it's like they're getting nowhere because they've got nothing. And I'm still slightly going somewhere because I've got something. So, yeah. I agree. But the thing is, independent, right? Everyone needs to work together. You can sort things out. But just stick with people who you're in good company with, and it'll keep your mind healthy that way. If you start hanging about on other channels where it's just all bullshit, crap, arguments, calling people out all the time and all that kind of channel, then it's not worth it, is it? Unless you're into that, which means you wouldn't really fit in on here. So. Oh, Carol, I thought you would be coming on. No worries. But anyway, obviously you must be right. John as well. Sorry, phone call went off. Fusilier John, thanks so much. Great guy, John is. Yvonne's still there, as always. So, right, what's next?
What's next?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. What you fancying?
Anything.
A big fuck off kebab. That's what
Cucumber sandwich.
Maybe I feel like a pizza.
Do you know, funny enough, you just said pizza. Have you ever tried the bagel pizzas?
Bagel.
Bagel pizzas.
No, but I love bagels.
That's what I mean. It's a twist on pizzas. Chop a couple of bagels in half, spread a little bit of the tomato sauce on it, and then put whatever topping you want on it. Whack it under grill.
I've done that with wraps. Made a pizza wrap before.
Give me a minute, Steph.
Just something a little bit different than your average pizza. I get fed up of eating pizza, so I just find having something a bit different.
I love pizza.
I know you're right, mate, but it doesn't mean we should just give in and not try and do something about it. I agree, but it's just like we shouldn't be resigned. If we're so passionate about something and we're doing the talk, let's change this, let's try and do that, then we should try and start doing it, right? Steph, give me a minute. Anthony, I hope that's a joke.
What? Let me read it. Let me catch up.
Paranoid about what? One, I'm not paranoid. Ask anybody who knows me. Ask Kat. Ask my daughter. Ask Biker.
Yeah, he's very paranoid.
I think I'm missing
Shut up,
some
you.
comments.
You're a troublemaker, you are.
I can't see
All that vegan food's getting to his brain. You see, it's twisting his brain up into little smush, and it's making him so paranoid.
In a way. David, I'm sorry. Anyone who I've missed, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. I've just noticed you, David. Thanks so much. I really loved that little chat with you last night. I was so tired, but when I saw you go live, I just thought I owed it to you to just say hello, and and it was an absolute lovely chat. You made me feel so relaxed, rather than me doing this all night. I was like this. So I didn't go on the panel, just in the chat. So I was just like this, enjoying it. So
I can't see any comments from David. So
don't worry about it. It happens.
No, but I'm just wondering if there is comments from him in the thing.
Well, whatever, just having a joke. Well, hopefully, yeah. But what was that? Why did you say that?
It's the biggest thing.
Anthony.
You call that a batch or a bap?
Bread cake.
Oh,
No.
What? A
No,
cob?
Mike, whatever Yorkshiremen say, just don't take them on. This side of Pennines, mate, we've got it right. It's not them. So
Barn cake.
It's a cob.
It's a bread cake.
It's not as a bat.
It
It's a
isn't
cob.
a bap. It's a berm cake.
It's a cob.
It's not a cob.
It's a cob.
A cob is
Corn on the cob.
No.
no corns. We're talking bread here.
Yeah, it's a cob.
No, it's not. It's a berm cake.
It's a batch.
In Lancashire,
cake.
we call them tea cakes.
Tea cake.
Yeah, am I right? Yeah,
Tea
am I right
cake.
there?
Oh, sorry.
See?
In Yorkshire, a tea cake is bread with fucking currants in it.
It's all of the
Yeah.
above.
It is
A
here.
butter. Oh, a butter.
It's all
No,
of
that's
them.
just sliced bread. That's not a berm. That's a bit.
I still call that a
sliced bread.
butter.
We're talking about the berm cakes. We're talking about.
Yeah.
It's a loaf of bread and it's a slice of bread, but then you've got a batch.
Do you know what? Let's just
Who's it
accept-
got?
Is it a scone or a scone?
Oh, for God's sake!
Scone
It's
or
both.
scone?
It's both. Both.
It's gone. It's gone right now. We're changing the fucking subject.
It's a scone if you're posh.
Good
I want
evening, Rucksack. How
scone.
you doing? In Nottingham, it's a cob. There you
It's
go,
a cob. It's a
J5.
cob duck. It's a cob my duck.
Is it according to who?
Started a proper debate here, haven't I?
Do you know what? I understand what it is if somebody says any of the above. It's a bap, it's a cob, it's a... What did you say, Dad? Summer.
Bread cake.
Yeah, it's like language we all understand.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's a roll. It's just
It's not
nice.
a roll.
It's nice.
It's bread. With a rad on bread. Remember that one? With a rad on bread. Come on, Mike, you remember that? It was a brilliant soap opera, that was, wasn't it?
UK
Did you see
transparency.
how I did that? Did you see how I did it?
UK transparency. The clue is in the title, my friend.
Yvonne, don't you bloody start. It's not a muffin. Muffins are different to berm cakes and cobs and tea cakes and whatever fucking biker calls them.
Yeah,
Right?
a muffin's a muffin.
Yeah, muffin's a different thing.
Muffin's a whole other kettle of fish.
Anyone who's coming, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're totally right there, Jess.
Just
Muffin
what
is
it's
a
like to me
totally different
sometimes.
thing.
It's crusty for me, John. Crusty rolls are nicer than a
Oh,
soft
link.
roll.
Shit.
The other one in Liverpool is we say lolly ice, or is it ice lolly?
An ice pop.
It's a nice lolly, isn't it?
It's
Lolly
an ice
ice,
pop.
yeah.
Oh, come on, mate. Lolly ice, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, now we're talking about it. I could just really eat a cob
You're making him hungry even more.
with chips.
I didn't. Who started this?
Cheesy chips.
Mike,
Cheesy chips.
Cheesy chip. Oh, lovely cheesy chips.
a cheesy chip cob. What are you eating, by the way? Please tell me.
Me,
Yeah.
cheese and ham. On a bag.
Cheese and ham cob.
Cheese and ham in a bread cake.
Cheese and ham.
Jessica.
You eating a cheese and ham
See
cob?
what I mean? We're so similar. My daughter and I were very similar.
I
so.
could just smash one of them
It-
with some butter and crisps. Ooh.
A crisp
That
butter.
better be you. Steph.
Crisp butter.
Yeah, can't beat a
Give me the
crisp butter
fingers,
in a bread
please.
cake.
J5.
That way.
I ain't
Fuck
got no
off.
cobs.
That way. Right.
Oh, that's a...
I think it's Steph. Yeah, it is. It is. Right.
There we go.
One of the longest serving guests on what's it called again?
The channel.
Viewer.
Denology, that's it. Yeah.
It's one of my longest as well.
Yeah, I know.
Is it...
By the way, Kat is the first ever person on YouTube I ever met before anyone else on YouTube
You've said
ever.
this
And that's
before.
before I
Don't fall
started the
them to
channel.
death.
And
Don't
guess
fall
what?
them to
I'll
death.
remind people who may
You've
not have,
said it
I won't
before.
I'll remind people who know about it already, but for those who don't know, when I first met Kat, she was filming in Wigan.
And I blanked him and he didn't like it, so he fell out with me.
I didn't spot Kat, I spotted Ozzy, right? And I jumped off the bus and I'm going, "You're Kat, are you?" And she's going, and it was Wigan train
I
station.
blanked him, so he fell
And
out
then
with
I'm
me.
going, and she went, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just said it's all right." I said, "I watch your channel." Do you mind if I put some? Can't remember what video it was now. It's going back quite a while, but yeah. First
how's your
ever
little dog,
person on
Steph?
YouTube that I met before I even did a video.
Mhm.
I'm not saying she inspired me or anything to do a video.
That would be a big fat lie.
She didn't. You know. But that is, it's true.
Steph.
That is true, by the way, guys.
What?
Are you
Hello?
doing, Steph? Come on, what
Oh,
we got
that's loud.
tonight?
How's your little killer dog that tries to bite your face off?
Doing good.
What?
He's doing good.
Oh,
Here we go, Biker.
no, it just made me laugh. I'll always remember that.
Should go check out the YouTube short I posted of him attacking me.
You posted an attack.
Yeah, he wouldn't leave me alone for about 2 minutes. He kept trying to attack me, and he wouldn't leave me alone.
Oh, that's true love, that is. I'll have a look.
I'm all traumatized. I saw my first real life badger, but it wasn't alive though. It was stuffed.
What?
You saw your first real life badger, but it wasn't alive. Okay.
No, it was stuffed.
Oh, that's awful. I've seen one in quite close up in person. I didn't realise how big they actually were.
Yeah, they're pretty big. The ones that were stuffed, I don't think they were, the same size if they were alive, because I think they're a little bit small.
Yeah, they wouldn't have grown much, would they?
Who fucking stuffs a badger? Where did you see that?
It was did a video because I was out in town, and the police had a market, and they were doing something about illegal poaching, and they had a bunch of like stuffed animals. And they had a few badgers.
There's a museum in Nottingham near me, Wollerton, and they've got all what's called tea. Help me, someone.
Teeth.
No, it begins with T. Where they stuff all the
Teeth.
things. No.
Terminologist or something. I know what you mean. Yeah.
No.
Taxidermist.
Taxidermy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one, Mike.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nearly. I'm nearly there.
Yeah, that one.
Hey, Fuzz, did you put that on your channel? I think I watched it with all the taxidermy stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you watch
Listen, you big
when you
fucking
first
puffer.
clicked on it? When you
Yeah.
first clicked on it, was there a loud sound with a warning at the beginning?
Sorry?
When you first clicked on the video, yeah, was there a big red warning with a loud sound?
Not that I remember, no.
Because mine starts off with that.
No, there wasn't a loud sound, no. No, just start to see those. When it said the police mark, you said police market in it, didn't you? So I can see all like robbed. You know, they tend to put like robbed items in the market that they sell off. I thought it was one of them sort of channels, but I see like say all the taxidermist animals and stuff. So
No, you couldn't buy. No, it wasn't for sale. It was just they had it out, a market out, just to bring awareness, I guess, and they have people come up and talk to them.
yeah. But
Because I
that's
live in a bit of a rural area, so
home sort of things that was highlighted.
Right, and any of these comments, you're not bothering anybody on here by saying that.
I can't
That's
see.
all.
I
You're
know,
not,
I'm
you're
not
not,
my
seeing it.
forehead's massive.
you're not. Listen, right? You're not bothering anyone on here, so there's
What
no
you're
point
looking at,
trying.
you? I'm not seeing anything.
No, you
Don't,
won't.
can't. Don't.
I
listen,
can't
don't-
see.
Regards to everyone, you're not bothering anybody on here. So say what you want, basically, because we are used to it, and all we do is crack on and get on with each other's company who want that company, not idiots who come in with stupid comments. All right, do not slag any of my channel members off. You can slag me off all you want on my live, okay? And whoever else does a live, you can deal with them on there, but on mine, no.
Get a
David,
life,
I don't
whoever
know
you
about
are.
that.
I can't see any.
Well, maybe they're seeing this
Negative.
channel or other channels as trying to get one, cat, maybe.
Go
You know,
find a trolling channel.
maybe
Go find a
they
little
look up
corner
to,
on
yeah.
YouTube where you and other freaks can get together and just troll amongst yourself and practice trying to troll each other, and you might get better at it because it's
Yeah.
obviously not working.
Tell you what, try doing a video, what's not that easy to do, and then put it up and see what people
And see
think
what
about
response you
it, and
get.
take it
Yeah.
from there. And then
Yeah.
do
Go make a
another,
parkour
and do
video.
another, and do another. And
And
see how
keep
you deal
going.
with that. And while you're doing videos, why don't you do lives as well, where you can get people's opinion? So if you want to hang around. I know who deals with people. Like they'll either leave you about or get rid of you.
I just love living rent free in people's heads. It's awesome.
Brilliant. Who do you think you're dealing with? You're dealing with proper YouTube content creators here, not fucking someone who floats about on live streams all day trying to ruin other people's reputations or channels. You're dealing with people who actually go out there and fucking do stuff. Albeit, you know, they might have a break from time to time. If you knew another content creator who did the same thing, you'd understand why they'd take a break as well.
Who are you talking about? Because I don't think people know.
It doesn't matter.
You
It
don't
matter.
get it and you're pathetic, but carry on. You're only showing yourself up, especially on here. So keep changing your name. Keep changing your account name. Keep just, you know, you're pathetic.
Pathetic.
J5, how you doing? Tony, thanks for staying in the scooter as well. Krista Brick, there you're slagging people off, shows how much you're under their skin, rent free and love it. What?
That's why. That's what I said. We're living rent free in people's heads.
But I don't mean to be under the skin, Chris. I mean,
I do.
you know, for some reason, I do.
I love
Jess
crawling
gets
under
under my
people's skin. Yeah.
Cat gets under my skin probably more than anyone in the world.
I love crawling under people's skin. It feels good.
But we can still, you know, kind of get on.
Nibble it away. Nibble it away. What brain they've got.
Who do we think we are? You know, fucking get on with it, guys, for God's sake. Rucksack, thanks for coming in as well. David, sorry, what happened again? I don't know. What happened? What was that? You said about, who was it?
Who is
Anthony.
J5? Does anyone know?
So,
Anyone?
Anthony, I'm not being funny, mate, but if you're still floating around, just putting the odd, you know, comment, just forget all that, and because you've moved on, haven't you? So keep moving on, mate. Rather than have put something in to cause a dispute, just go into a different live instead if you fancy a chat, and forget about people who try and get to you. Just realise that some of them can't. So the only way I bother with people who can't get to me is to keep on playing them. Try that strategy. It works. It can work, you know. It's hard, but it can work. Anne Marie as well. All right there, Gail. How's it going?
We're actually trying to do a Scouse accent there when we've got a Scouse on the panel.
I can't do a Scouse accent. I mean, I'm surprised Mike's not just butted in there saying, for fuck's sake.
That's how I do it.
Whereabouts in Liverpool are you from? Whereabouts in Merseyside? You Merseyside, Kirby, from Kirby.
Can't hear you.
Red row.
Muted. You're muted.
Yeah, he is muted.
Who is?
Sorry, I am. What? Sorry, my son just come in. But it's mad because I don't hear myself like that. In all fairness, until I hear me. You know what I mean?
Oh, come on, mate. Hey.
Like,
Come on, lad.
Oh, yeah.
It's super
Watch back
strong,
the live and
Yeah.
the accent.
When
the
I was in the
accent.
army, all my best mates were Scousers and a few Scottish guys. They were my best buddies.
Yeah.
You know, the best crack I've ever had has been with Yorkshire and Scouse. For me, just the best relaxed sense of humour and getting the crack and not.
Have you
you know, just getting it. You know. So,
you know.
Brilliant. Stan Boardman, loved him. George Roper. So many, you know.
Have you been to Liverpool much?
Brilliant.
I've never been.
No.
I think I've been once.
I thought it was all right, Anne-Marie. Hey.
My ex is obsessed
Anne-Marie.
with Everton and Goodison Park.
Calm down.
So
Calm down.
Calm down.
He wants
Calm
to see
down.
his kids
Throw a
anyway.
bucket of water over yourself and calm down.
Oh, you shut up, you, Steph.
If you're saying
Always picks on me. Always picks on me.
We love to pick on you, don't we?
You know, I found your
yeah,
lights. You know,
What do you mean?
you know,
you
I
love
saw
to?
the lights you have.
Oh, I've switched them on tonight. I didn't forget. I forgot last time. Switched them on tonight.
I saw them
What
in
do
a
you think?
shop.
How much?
I think £10. Or more than that. I can't honestly remember.
20 quid, these. Can't
No.
believe you've got cheaper.
Well, I haven't bought them.
Well, go on then.
I think it was in JD. I don't know if that's the actual name because I can never remember the name of the store.
What with lights?
Yeah,
JD is in JD. Sport.
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
No. That's a clothes shop.
I don't know. It's something like that. Oh, because I always want to call it Roy's, but it's not Roy's though. It's sort of like a shop like Roy's, but it's not.
I'm lost. I'm always lost when Steph starts talking about stuff.
I'm gonna go there tomorrow and buy Mountain Dew.
I'm going to Alton Towers tomorrow morning.
Yes, that's it.
I
BMM.
love Alton Towers.
B&M. That's thanks, Yvonne. Thanks.
I love
Thank
B&M.
God for Yvonne.
Spend about £1,000 in B&M. You know.
Have you been to Alton Towers before?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see BB's Land for my daughter's birthday.
Oh.
So yeah, we've been a couple of times, so they're really excited.
Oh.
Right.
I've been to Alton Towers for about 3-4 years. I love it.
Yeah,
Alton Towers.
it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. My favourite park, I think.
Yeah. It's going to be a good day. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
Probably. Didn't it rain like all day yesterday?
Most of the day today.
I think
Because I remember I went to work and then it was raining all the time I was at work, and it was raining after.
Who's that? We Crinkle Dinky's petition against people like him. What are we going to do about? Right, hang on. It's just gone up one. Didn't you suggest starting a petition against people like him? Yes, I did. And I've not just said it tonight. I've said it before.
Have you got a petition up? We need to all sign it.
I'm asking people what do they think first, and then
I'm so hungry.
take it from there and see how we can go about it.
Just want some chips.
Hopefully, just try and
Fish
get
and
rid
chips.
of fish and chips. Yeah.
Who's got an air fryer?
Me.
Not me.
Me.
Have you got one? What do you make of it, Biker?
Dad, have you got one?
Absolutely. Absolutely brilliant. It just depends what you're trying to do in it, I suppose.
Oh my God, Dad.
I know, they're like, everybody's like talking about and raving about them. So I'm like, shall I get one? Shall I get one? But I don't know.
I need one.
They're not as much as you can't beat the conventional ways. But
I almost burnt the house down with one because I left the instruction manual inside of it when I.
Oh my God.
It was new and I turned it on.
Oh my
I was like, why does it smell like burning? So I took the thing out. I was like, oh God, I've left the instruction manual inside of it.
I don't think that was in the instructions to do that.
No.
Fucking hell. What a thing to do.
I've cooked all sorts in my cat. They don't do proper chips like you have to do in lard or whatever, you know. But yeah, they're all right. Baked potatoes, cover them in olive oil, bit of salt, whack them in, you know.
Can I ask how much you paid for yours?
I bought a fairly cheap one because I thought I'm going to give it a go first, but I think I might be investing in a better one. I think I paid about 80 quid for it. It weren't that much.
I know somebody who said they paid about 600 for about for the Ninja one. I'm like, 600 quid? Like, I thought they were like probably 50 at the most.
The Ninja Foodie's about 150. That's supposed to be really good. But I don't quite get it. So it's basically fried food, but not with all the oil.
It's
kind of like an oven.
Yeah, but it's a fryer, an air fryer. But it's not unhealthy.
Pretty much like an oven.
But it's not. It's supposed to be healthier, isn't it? Because you don't use as much oil.
You don't.
Give me 2 fingers, mate.
You can. You don't put oil on certain things. You know, like if you're you're doing chips, you put a bit, you put a bit of oil in a bowl, mix your chips up with oil, and put them in your air fryer just to get that brown crispness. I've done Yorkshire puddings in mine, and I tell you what, they don't half come on well in there. You just haven't got the room to do plenty, but if you're doing big ones, they're fine. They're really good. I've done all chickens in there.
I don't think I'd use it. I think I'd get one, use it once, and then it'd just be one of them things.
I know, I'm like that. I'm really bad for doing stuff like that, especially with kitchen stuff.
Yeah, I love cooking. I cook all the time, and I just don't think I'd use it.
Mike's back on, guys.
Yeah.
Can I just say hello to Wahid, who's been around since the Bradford Bradford video, Wahid, and thanks for that
Wahid.
shot. Still going up. Thanks very much for that, mate. So we're going back now a long time. So, and you're still there. So I really do appreciate all you guys who've been around. I know 18 months is not a long time, but as a YouTuber, it bloody well is. So thank you. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot, and it keeps me going. People like yourself. So thanks very much indeed. Along with new people, obviously. That's even extra oil, fresh oil to the engine of a content creator. And so thank you, guys. John Tracy, how you doing as well? I'm going to nip off for a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you guys to it because you're giving me a break tonight. It's been so great. Were you lot talking with each other without me talking? So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah.
Without you talking?
I haven't spoken for at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say. Yeah, no, air fryers are good. It just depends what you want once upon what you're going to do with
I know, that's what I mean. I'm thinking I'll probably all end up doing chips in them, and that'll be it about it.
No, you can do anything in an air fryer.
Yeah.
I like cooking stuff.
I don't. Any way to make cooking easier for me.
Obviously, you can't do a stew in it. That's a slow cooker in it for a stew. But
you can, mate, because I've done one.
Oh well, there you go. Mine, bottom, where the air flows underneath it, sort of thing. So yeah, great for chicken, chips, or sausages, or anything really. But
yeah, but do they taste just as good if you do them under the grill or in the oven?
Yeah,
definitely air fryer. Definitely, they taste better. Well, they're healthier than the air fryer.
I was going to say probably healthier.
Well, if it's healthier, then maybe it is worth investing in.
Definitely, you can do anything. You can do microwave meals in them. You just put them in, bit of foil, like under the tray, and that you can lift it out in. And as long
That's
as
one thing I never buy.
Jess, you can make your own chips.
I did see a video once though of a guy. He uploaded it, and he said some of the air fryers, though, the stuff that you put the food in, the material that's made of, that's not good if it gets onto your food and into your system.
Well, I think most microwave dishes aren't good for you, really, are they?
Probably only small micro, like everything else in the world, innit? Flipping everything's harmful to you to some degree.
That's like certain plastics.
Apple, they keep the doctor away, but then they say Apple can give you bloody cancer, so you don't know what to believe, do you? Yeah,
it's true. You wouldn't bloody touch out if you were that scared of every little thing, would you really?
Yeah, but no, honestly, the air fryers, if you want to eat healthy, you can do pretty much anything in them, so...
Do you use one then often?
I do all the time, yeah.
Yeah, someone's just put the coating can come off the basket and the cheap ones.
Yeah, you just got to be careful what
you can make your own crisps in an air fryer.
It takes a bit of common sense. If you're not sure, just Google it. There's people who are doing loads of YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
So definitely just watch what you can you can YouTube it, not a problem. See what you can cook in them. So, but they're meant to be more efficient as well, aren't they? As in, ovens take a lot of energy, don't they? Especially nowadays with energy prices going up. Air fryers are definitely the best way to cut down on your electricity.
That's another good point to him. Yeah.
I need one then.
Yeah.
You're selling it to me.
I should go for one for Christmas. Christmas present.
Difference if you're doing a lot of food for a big if you've got a big family, then yeah, you're gonna use your
I
oven.
don't
But
do Christmas presents.
if
True.
if you're a single person, if you're single parents or single parent, you know what I mean, then yeah, air fryers. But even then, you can cook for 2 to 3 people anyway in them. So definitely.
Yeah, I just cook for me and the girls all the time, but I do cook most days, and I love cooking. I just can't imagine doing everything in one thing instead of like having a few pans going, the grill.
Yeah, but again, fryers, yeah, I mean, you can get air fryers now with 2 trays in and stuff, can't you? So you can cook something in one side and cook something in a different side, you know, the other side, so different times and stuff, so different heat. So they are good, like.
Yeah, I might have to. If they're healthier, then that's worth it because.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I cook my chips in it all the time. They come out amazing. Like, I love the way the
Have you
chips
done any like desserts in them?
At the moment, I haven't, no, but you know. But my kids love pizza and all stuff like that, so obviously that's got to go in the oven because obviously, you know, unfortunately, you know, the air fryers aren't big enough to put a pizza in at the moment. So.
Oh my god, I love pizza.
Well, you use the oven, haven't you, I suppose, but to go to chips, all chicken and all stuff like that, definitely.
Yeah, any meats you can put in there. I mean, like I said, best things I've done in mine in all honesty, it's been Yorkshire puddings and baked potatoes.
I love making Yorkshire puddings, Eddie. I can make epic Yorkshires. I'm not even bragging. My Yorkshires are banging.
I've never made Yorkshire puddings. I just usually buy you frozen.
Dad, how many pictures have I sent you of my Yorkshire puddings? I'm so proud of them. I bombarded.
Send me some Yorkshire puddings. Not the pictures, the actual send me some Yorkshire puddings.
I literally bombarded.
Anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. This is the normal, usual stuff we talk about.
Food? Food?
Only for a short while, though. It seems to be just carrying on for a bit. We've got more important issues to be talking about, other than especially Yorkshire puddings and chips.
Excuse me, is it just because they're called Yorkshire puddings? Is that the hint there?
No, it's got nothing to do with that because I think it was actually invented in Lancashire, actually.
So why are they called Lancashire puddings then?
I thought there was Yorkshire.
You all went quiet there. It's just batter. What is it? Was it made out of? It's just bloody
eggs,
what is
milk,
it?
My mum.
It's like about 3 ingredients, isn't it?
Eggs,
My mum
milk,
uses
flour.
Yorkshire pudding mix, to make pancakes with.
Yeah, well, it's exactly the same thing.
It's the
Yeah, I
same
think
thing.
it's same ingredients, Steph. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
It's exactly
That's
the
how
same.
my
So
mum
we're
makes
talking about
pancakes.
food. Saturday night. Who's ordering a takeaway right now, Wahid?
You know what? I'm debating it. I am fucking starving.
Yeah. The thing is, do you know as food eats?
You're not allowed to swear on here, by the way, yes?
What?
Get your 50%.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike.
You'd be dying if you lived where I live, Jess, because nothing delivers at this time.
Well, I don't know whether to do it or not. I probably shouldn't.
Treat yourself. It's the weekend.
I know, but I've
It's
already
not
been
is
out
it? Oh yeah.
tonight.
Treat
You're about to say
yourself.
it's not the weekend.
Your latest video,
Yeah.
giving the delivery guy a load of beef.
So she's my daughter is one of them people, just like a couple of people I know who just puts everything else before herself, and then they get that 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 hours to themselves. Maybe not per night, but during the week, the odd day. And
Do you, when you order, do you use like
right? Because they
Deliveroo and that?
children,
Because
you know,
I went to pick something
so
up
treat
for my
yourself
older
and stop being a
sister.
soft ass.
What app do you use to order stuff? Because you have like all these apps now, like Deliveroo and everything, don't you? Yeah, because I went into McDonald's to pick up my sister something, and there was like 6 people in there that were delivery people from like Uber Eats and everything, just waiting in the McDonald's.
I don't eat McDonald's really, but if I order anything, it's normally a pizza, and it's Just Eat.
Yeah, I'm with Just Eat. I've not been anywhere else.
I've done Uber Eats for Indian, before.
Mike's back in, I think.
I'm getting slightly peed off with Just Eat though, because it's getting to the point where every time I order, they deliver the wrong thing, or they deliver the missing items and stuff like that, and it's like I'm getting fed up with it now. You know what I mean? You pay all that money and deliveries costs a fortune.
Yes, you. They just you go through. But if you complain to Just Eat, they won't deal with that restaurant.
Yeah, see, they do give you the money back though.
Sometimes they do, or sometimes they might say knock it off your next order as well.
Yeah, and give you credit on the account.
Yeah, it's just
good
like
night, Birkin.
trying to do
Thanks
it
very
really.
much for coming in. I'm sorry for butting in, but just quickly, when people are saying goodbye, thanks, Birkin. Thanks for coming in. You're coming in every live, and really appreciate your comments and everything like that. So, cheers. See you next time. Yeah, nice one.
That's what my dogs were doing today.
Sorry,
barking
guys.
mad. Because I was the only one here today, so I had to take them out separately. I had to take the puppy out separate from my other two dogs. And I locked him up in his cage, right, so I could leave the other two, and I was crying, because he always cries when I leave the other two. But then when I left with him, Murph went upstairs and was howling and crying the whole time as well when I was out with the puppy.
I love hearing about your dog. Sorry.
Hey Steph, when you take your dogs out, do you keep them on the lead or let them off?
I don't let them off because they're not mine. Sometimes we let Sassy off lead because she's pretty good off lead, but her recall's not that great, so we don't let her off when there's loads of other dogs about.
Okay.
One's only a baby, isn't she?
That's Ziggy. Ziggy's the baby, and then Sassy's the oldest. Yeah, she's the boss, and then Murph's the wimp because he lets the baby rape him. I shouldn't use that word, but he does.
Did I just hear
He
that
humps
right?
him, that's what I meant to say.
He
humps him.
What?
And he lets him do it because he's such a wuss.
I don't know what if I'm
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. I'm just catching up. What are you lot like? What are you lot like? Oh my god! How dare you have a good time and tell jokes with each other and make each other laugh and things like that? How dare you?
Is David Scott
What kind of a
his
person
name?
would want to bring this down?
Shut up, your daughter's talking.
David Scott, has he changed his name? Is that?
Yeah, that's the David Scott that you know. He's just changed his name slightly.
Right.
Yeah, he's just a big puffer. That's all he is.
Shut up! He's probably the one that Dino. He's probably the one who was on the phone to. He's your secret lover. He's your secret lover. He's the one you were on the phone to ages ago.
You be careful where you tread, Catwoman. No, me and David are trying to bring it back where we can.
I bet you're trying to bring it back. I'm
going to get rid of Catwoman any second, right now. But no, it's David Scott, and he's a really good person.
I know.
He really is. Eat delivery, caught eating. Oh God, don't talk to me about delivery, guys.
All right, then we what? What were you on about, Kat? You're on about dogs off leads, weren't you?
Well, I will if I want to. But
what was I on about? I forgot now.
Yeah, you mentioned something about
Trevor's back.
Get your dogs off lead. Will you shut up? We're talking.
I know. Do you want it done today?
You know.
I know it's your life, but can we mute you? Can we mute you?
What do you want me to do? Just sit here and say nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Take a breath. Just sit back, take a breath. Let's have a chat.
But it's my job to. Okay.
Shush.
Have you got dogs, Eddie?
Yeah, I've got a dog. Yeah. Where I live, Kat, where if I'm walking up road with her, she's on a lead. As soon as I get into fields where I live, then she's off the lead. She's absolutely fine.
Oh, good. So do you know the story of what? I don't know if you've watched any of my recent uploads, or do you want me to give you a bit of a backstory of what's happened?
Yeah, just give us a backstory because I've not seen it because you did mention it earlier.
So basically, a couple of days ago, I come across a video that I reacted to over on bloody TikTok. Right. So in this video, this lady, no, I know nothing about the channel or the woman, so it was nothing personal. I weren't being nasty or mean to anyone. I just seen a video that pretty much boiled my blood.
Cat's never nasty or mean to anyone, by the way, guys.
Yeah, so I kind of did a reaction video to it saying that this is something I would never do in a million years. Now, like in the video, this woman is walking along the beach with her dogs, and one of them's she's got her dogs on the lead, and another small dog approaches hers. Pretty much she swiftly now. I use the word kick. Now, okay, I'll hold my hands up, say it probably wasn't a kick, it was more like a shove out the way. However, she still made contact with somebody else's dog. And I just kind of thought if she had done that to my dog, I wouldn't have been very happy. You know what I mean? So I did a reaction video to it, and I've got a bit of backlash from it, let's put it that way. And all I've said is, I just think when you're out, you should take control of your own dog. You know what I mean? Whether they're on, if you want to keep your dogs on the lead, there's not an issue with that. If somebody lets your dog off the lead, there shouldn't be a problem with that. But you should never really try and take control over somebody else's pet. You know what I mean? They're not yours to take control of. My dog's my dog. Your dog is yours. You handle and treat your dog however you want.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. If my dog's on a lead and another dog comes running over, right, I'm always wary, right, because that dog hasn't got a good recall. It doesn't come back when the owner shouts it. Now, that dog should not be off the lead then if it can't be recalled.
But I get that, and this is what I mean. This is where it's sort of carried on a little bit. And I understand that. I understand if it's not got a good recall, blah blah blah, it should be on the lead, all that. But I've sort of done a few videos saying dogs should be just left to be dogs. Now I understand in certain situations, yeah, some dogs attack. It might not end well, but obviously we all know about Ozzy, so there's not really point in talking about Ozzy because we all know he's friendly. But I'm saying there's a lot of dogs who they're just coming over to naturally do what dogs do and socialise. You know, it doesn't. Totally do you know what I mean? They might not be vicious. They might not be, whether they've got good recall or not. They might not be vicious. They just want to come home, and your dog might handle it how it sees fit. Now, if it attacks it, then it attacks it. Well, I don't see it as it attacks it. It gives signals, like it bark, it growl, and then what I mean, if they do it to Ozzy just literally pulls away. It doesn't, you know. Whereas obviously some dogs, I don't know, might go straight in, and so yeah. So it's just like kind of been blown all out of proportion over the last few days, and I've got a bit of backlash from it, and people saying, "Oh, you're a bad dog owner, keep your dog on lead," all that lot. And I'm like, look, if I want to take my dog off the lead to go and play, then that's my decision. So that's it.
I do know in a public place, it's law that you've got to have your dog on a lead in a public place.
Well, this is the thing. I came across a funny enough, I came across a policewoman and I was chatting to her. I didn't know she was a policewoman at first. Obviously, she's not in uniform, just out, you know, off duty, walking and whatnot. And I talked to her about it, and she pretty much said, unfortunately, she said, if a dog attacks another dog, there's nothing that can be done about that. Because that happens. There's not a lot that can be done about that. That isn't against the law. Whereas if a human attacks a dog, that's like someone might be attacking you. That's abuse. You know what I mean? So if someone touched Ozzy, if someone kicked Ozzy and hurt him, I could get him done for that. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, totally agree. But like I say, if your dog's good off the lead and it's got good recall, then that's fine. But yeah, in public place, mine's always on a lead till I get to where I'm going, and then she's off for a good couple of hours. I won't keep her on a lead in the area that I go in. I'm just in open fields, literally. Yeah,
that's. I mean, if I'm walking down a main road or through my town centre, he's always on the lead. But if I'm walking down canal or, like you said, a public park or something, I let him off to go and play.
Yeah. Bye, John. Thanks for coming in, mate. Really appreciate it. Good to see you.
Yeah, see you later.
I think it's how the dog's trained.
Have a great weekend. Fair enough.
It's
not the dog, it's how the owner trains it, and you spot on, AJ. It's not about it's about the owner, you know. And you're right, AJ. And also thanks for coming in. Yvonne, so friendly, loving, always on a lead. You know, yeah. I mean, like you just said, Yvonne, just what AJ said. It's about how the owner treats that dog. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
You know.
It was just a small video that I did that got blown out of proportion. At the end of the day, every dog owner can handle their dog how they see fit, and you know what I mean. I would just never choose to take control over somebody else's pet or tell somebody else how to handle their pet. You know what I mean? And yeah,
I mean,
I just wouldn't.
I mean, the German Shepherd that I lost last year. She was really good off the lead. She would never go to another dog or anything like that. And I used to have her on lead just like I do with this dog now. But if another dog came across to her, she didn't like it. She did not like it. And I used to say to owners, for fuck's sake, put your dog on a lead. That's because if she gets on of it, she will rip it apart. But she wasn't a violent dog. If she were off the lead and that other dog come across to her, she wouldn't bother with it.
Well, see, that's the thing. See, this is another point I brought up, right? Do you not think, and again, this might just be my personal opinion, right? And something else I brought up. When a dog's on a lead, do you not think the kind of can be a bit more territorial because the more so they're on a lead, right? They're next to you, so they're more, say, protected of you or another dog it's with. So if another dog comes up, it's like for example, if us as humans, we've got something called fight or flight, haven't we? So we either stay and defend ourselves or we run. We've got the option to run away, get away. Whereas with a dog, if a dog's on a lead, it's got nowhere to go. So the only option it's got left is to attack. Do you know what I mean?
Well, in a way, Kat, I do think, you know, it's different for dogs compared to us, but I do think they have that choice to run away, and they
Not
do.
if it's on a lead, though. That's what I mean. If it's not a lead, it can't run away.
Lead, yeah. I mean, but back then, Wahid, I remember them days, and it were no problem. But them days were different. It was like where you had your butcher shop not on every corner, but you had your butcher shop, and it was like your dog would go out there, no collar on.
They used to walk themselves, didn't they? Yeah.
There's a bone, you know, and you'd always see bones on the streets, on the pavements, and you'd see bones lying about, and dogs ran free. And dogs, but Wahid, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they mix with children as well, playing together as well on the streets when there weren't no fucking PlayStations or any shit like that? It was like enjoyment and happiness in the fact that something's running towards you. Dogs love, don't they? And, you know, and you step, and, you know, I always saw things like that when I was young. Dogs and kids playing together.
People, I just can't.
Like three.
I mean, that video that you were just talking about Kat, you know, where she pushed it away with her foot or whatever, she might have been protecting that dog from her own dogs that she had on lead.
Yeah, I think so. I think later on she did turn around and say, "My dog's a reactive dog,"
that's fine.
So which is fair enough, and that's what I mean. I do get that. I just kind of think if in that situation, I'd just scoot my dog up and I'd leave. I'd leave with my dog. I wouldn't push the other dog away or do it. Do you know what I mean? I'd just leave and take control of my own dog. So it was just something that in the spur of the moment that I sort of reacted to badly. That's all. You know what I mean? So
it's not the fact you don't see dogs now walking around because you've seen the place of dogs nowadays.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, I just think too many people now, like, don't get me wrong, I love, as people know, I love Ozzy to bits and I mollycoddle him. But when I'm outside, I let him be free. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I just think too many people are trying to control the animals too much and trying to stop them from doing their natural instinct of playing with each other, and they want like you say, they just want them stuck on the lead, and they don't want them to socialize, and they don't want them to. Do you know what I mean? And I just kind of think, you know, just relax. You know what I mean? You're probably spreading your anxiousness onto the dog. That's probably why they're being like that. Just kind of just.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree because I still see people walking around with dogs who are so obedient, and we know they're loyal, but they don't have a lead, and it's like they cross roads, and if
See,
the
I
road
won't even do
says
that with
stay,
Ozzy.
they'll not just dirt out across.
Yeah.
It's like then,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, it's them days of dogs running about the streets. They're gone, because again, dogs must be on a leash. Things like must they? Because if they're not, you get fined.
£1,000 nowadays.
I think
So
some
a lot of
people
that's
get a bit
become
scared
part
though
of, you know,
when they have
taking
some
away
random
that
dog come up to them
freedom,
when they've got their dogs, because
for a dog, really. It's down
one
to
of
the
my
owner.
dogs,
I mean,
one of my dogs got attacked by another one when they were out walking, one of the greyhounds, and
I get
it was
that. I get
poodle
it.
that came running off lead and came bit one of the greyhound's legs. We had to take her to not hospital, dog hospital. A vet.
Yeah, and I understand that. I do. A few people have left me comments saying, I've lost a couple of dogs because other dogs have attacked. And I get it. I do get that. And it must be terrifying. And, people have said to me, oh, what would you do if another dog attacked Ozzy? And whose fault would it be? And I just think, well, would it be anybody's fault? Would it really be It's just one of them things that I touch wood, hopefully, wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? And if it does, then it's like anything else,
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment, my dog's walking on a lead. I'm not letting her off in fields or anything because she's just come into her first season.
Yeah.
I know
Yes,
exactly.
if you go in second night in the chat rather than private.
It won't let me comment. It won't.
Oh, no, of course, I forgot. Jess, listen, thank you so much. I love you very much, sweetheart. Thanks
Night,
for
Jess.
coming on.
See you later, Jess.
Good night.
Bye.
You look tired. All right, get your head down, get some well-deserved rest, and
go get some
I'll
chips
speak
and
to
a
you
bread
tomorrow.
cake.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. See you. I'll ring you tomorrow.
All right, sweetheart. Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Chips in a bread cake.
Bye.
Don't forget. Bye.
It's
See you later.
too
Love.
late
Bread roll.
now.
Bread cake.
It's too late.
Bread
for
roll.
food now.
See you later, Jess.
See you. Bye.
Bye, love.
That's my little girl. Yeah.
That's what I mean. UK's just I think if a dog owner knows that their dog is aggressive towards other dogs, then it will be their fault. That's what I kind of think. I kind of think, why should I punish Ozzy when it's, do you know what I mean? If he gets attacked by somebody else's dog that's aggressive, then shouldn't they be the one that, like, realistically be on a lead, be muzzled, be tried to be kept away from other dogs? Not, I shouldn't keep my dog from other dogs for being friendly. Do you know what I mean? That makes no sense to me.
It's an argument that will never ever end.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting that impression, and I kind of wish I hadn't have bothered. So it kind of like really, it's one thing that's got to me, to be honest with you, over the past few days, more than any, obviously because I'm passionate about dogs and Aussie and that. It's kind of grinding my gears a little bit over the last few days. But
at the end of the day, if you're responsible enough with your own dog, then that's all you need to be.
Exactly.
Nothing
Hiya,
else.
Mickey. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, Mickey Mouse. Cheers.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse. That is another. Yeah, that's another one that does my fucking head in. Dirty bastards that don't pick the dog shit up.
Yeah, no, I can't stand that. That's what I mean. I can't stand that. That's honestly, worse. That's a lot worse. Yeah.
That really does my head in.
Yeah.
I mean, I walk over a playing field where they play rugby and football on it, and the amount of shit that I see on there that I'm picking up, and you got kids playing on that area, and I'm thinking, if I see anybody, I'll tell them. I says, do you want a bag for that? Stupid bastards. There's no excuse for that.
No, that's what I mean. That's a lot bloody worse. If you ask me.
What do you make of all them people who pick the dog shit up? They put it in a bag, and you might be walking along somewhere, and it's fucking hanging on a branch in a tree.
Yeah, that's another thing.
What's the point of that? There'd be no point picking it up, would there? I mean, it looks even worse hanging from a tree branch in a plastic bag than left to decompose
in the earth.
in the earth.
Yeah.
But why do that? And probably when no
you
one's
you
around,
better
do
just
it,
actually then doing that. You better just actually leaving the poo on the floor. To be fair, because that sort of, at least that mulches back into the ground rather than put it in a plastic bag and leave a plastic bag lying around.
Maybe that it's that, you know, full-on non-altruistic feeling of, you know, I'm doing the right thing, but I don't give a fuck anyway.
You're not going the whole way. You're not going the whole way, though.
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about Sassy
Yeah,
today
spot
when I
on.
had to pick up her poo.
Thanks
She
for all
kicked
your
it down
nice
a hill.
comments, guys. Really appreciate it
She what, Steph?
tonight.
Sassy, yeah, because I took her out for a walk, right? Because you know when sometimes they've done their stuff here and they do the little paw thing where they scrap at the ground?
Yeah.
She did that and she kicked her own poop down a massive hill. She did. So I was like, okay, that's gone then.
How did she even manage to do that? Because when Ozzy bloody poos, he literally poos in a circle and then he'll turn around and kick the opposite direction to what he bloody pooed in.
No, she does it towards it and it went flying. It did, and I was like, okay. And I couldn't go get it because it's like somewhere people go. No one goes there.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
I mean,
I've heard.
I'll be honest, like, if I'm walking Aussie somewhere it's literally in the middle of nowhere, you know, like a massive field, nobody walks there, and if it's taken a dump, and obviously if I've not 9 times out of 10 not seen it, or if, you know what I mean, then I think that, but if it's somewhere where people are playing, like Eddie said, football, or people are walking, I'll always pick it up. Always pick it up.
Mickey Mouse just cut a comment then, yeah, if the dogs haven't been inoculated or whatever, they can get, I think it's when they've got worms, and if, you know, they've left it and it's got worms in, kids touch it, that's where they get the disease from. They get it from the worms, not the actual dog shit.
Ah.
Good question, AJ.
I'd say no, mate. I'd say no. Because if your dog shits in your house, you just leave it. No, you won't. You pick it up. So why leave it outside?
I think AJ might be talking about out in public rather than at all.
Yeah, but it's the same principle, isn't it? Why leave it outside? Why leave it outside, mate? Because like I said, if it were in your house, you pick it up. You won't leave it. So yeah. So if they're not cleaning up after the pets, then they're not responsible fucking owners. End of.
So then what's your thoughts on, because I've always said this, why is it that if we leave our dog shit lying around and not pick it up, we can get fined, but yet police sources, when they bloody poo, and or, you know, farmers and stuff, or people that own horses and walking, and they take a big massive dump, why do they not have to pick it up?
Because it's not toxic.
Yeah, but even still, it's still flipping messy, though. It might not be toxic, but it's still frigging messy, in it.
I think people go and pick that up afterwards, because I know
that's what I mean. I think they should pick it up.
It's start putting a law in, you see, so people's mindsets change when you start seeing signs saying, you know, pick it up and stuff. Before that, if there were dog shit everywhere when I were a kid, and people just took it for granted, and if you stood in it, like you still can do today, it was like, oh fuck, I've just stood in dog shit, and that's as far as it's gone. But listen to what we're saying now compared to that back then. So
yeah.
And since then it's all about, you know, if you do that, you're going to get fined and things like that. So, you know
there's
for
an
me,
alleyway,
the line is
simply dog poo alley.
As it's down to the owner.
Yvonne's going, mate. Good night, Yvonne. Take care, love. Catch you soon.
There's a little alleyway, yeah, and people call it dog poo alley because so many dogs go poop in that one alley. They just call it dog poo alley.
Yeah, it's just Yvonne, thanks very much for everything, and I hope you have a nice rest this weekend and take care, and say hello to everyone, and thanks for what you do on this channel. Really appreciate it, love, and you're very well respected on here. So thank you, and please have a nice weekend. Much love.
UK transparency, I'm going to answer that one for you because you aimed it at me. top vets in the world claiming dogs are covered for life after the first lot of injections. I'm sorry, mate, but I don't agree in injecting your dog. My dog, from a pup, she's not had any injections, and I will not have any injections done. I've never had a dog that has had injections.
It's the same as us, isn't it? You don't know what's going on. I'm starting to think like that now. I mean,
my dogs have lived to a ripe old age. They really have.
I've got to agree with that. I must agree with that. I'm starting to get to a point where I think vets, as much as they love pets, they love money more. So I kind of think do they really help pets when it comes to stuff like that?
Well, until you've got to get your inoculation. I mean, you take your dog abroad, you've got to have it, rabies jab and everything else.
It's all about money, isn't it? It's probably all about the money, like everything else.
Otherwise, you can't do it, and it's laws and everything else. But personally, I will not inoculate my dog against anything. I've never have done with any dog that I've had.
Yeah.
Going back before we had vets and injections and everything else, what did dogs do then?
Yeah, I agree.
You had the own immune system, and that was it.
But then you could say the same for dogs at all. Anyway, like again, that's going back to dogs should be dogs. And why is it now that everybody wants to breed dogs and turn dogs into show dogs and train the dogs up to highest level? And you know what I mean? Yeah, all right, you've got to show it some level of obedience and stuff. But I kind of think just allow dogs to just be dogs. Why they're not, they're not a toy. They're not, the only difference from us is they can't vocalize what they think. You know what I mean? I wish they could. I kind of wish sometimes they could just speak to us.
We can sense what they think, though, can't we? Sometimes, because
sometimes,
they're very
sometimes,
similar to us in that respect.
But that's why I kind of think this is why
we know when they're hungry, we know when they're tired, we know, and all that.
When you're out and about with your dog, you get a sense, and then again, that's what I'm saying. They give off senses to each other, don't they? Whether they want to play or whether they don't want to play. That's what I'm like. Why should the human take over that interaction? Let them decide. It's like I say, I compare it to kids taking kids to nursery. You won't turn around and say, "Oh, I'm not taking my kid to a nursery because there could be a bully there." You know what I mean? You let kids be kids, and they sometimes pull each other's hair, and you know what I mean. It's just very similar, I think.
In a way, yeah. John Tracy, I know you're in there. Thanks very much. Weed J5.
Just the comment put up there. Tony just says Crufts is a celebration of dog potential. I kind of disagree, and I kind of agree with that. The German Shepherds that they used to have, they were bred to a certain extent so that they could show them at Crufts and the Crufts criteria. But these dogs, they probably lived maybe 3 years because they were bred in such a way that they couldn't walk, they couldn't run after so many years of living, because they just didn't have the strength to do it, and they looked fucking horrible. They really did. Now, Crufts, I think, in my opinion, promotes dog breeders in more ways than one, and I do not agree with a lot of these dog breeders that are doing it just purely for showing dogs. Because there's a lot of stuff that goes on that we don't know about with that. And they're trying to get the perfect dog. And they only do that by breeding.
Yeah.
Because Mickey's right. Because there's only one true type of dog. And it's a wolf. And everything else since then has been man-made. Mickey?
Yeah.
All right. So it's all been, genetically, it's all been changed by man.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there'd only be a wolf.
There's that many breeds now. I mean, like I say, I went that video, that the amount of dogs in that. What were one of them dogs called? I can't even think of the name that she said now. But my God, there's so many different breeds now. It's like crazy.
Mickey, this is what's troubled me in the past, and I even spoke to Biker about it in private about dogs, about where people go around just portraying themselves as walking around with some kind of fashionable dog, like whether it's a cross. I mean, forgive me, I don't want to upset anyone. Like when I first saw a cockapoo. What dog have you? What kind of dogs? It's a cockapoo, and I'm looking up because it looks strange, so that's why I'm asking. So it's like, so what's a cockapoo? So it's like, it's a cross between that and that. It's been manufactured.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks different. You know, I want to be different, and so just materialistic people using animals as a fashion object, and I totally disagree with that. And one of the biggest things I disagree with is people who get a dog and don't take it out. They'd rather just leave it at home and things like that, because they've got a dog, whether it be for a guard dog or a dog what sits on the windowsill.
Just leave it locked in the back garden. They've got. You know, at one point, like RSPCA, like I remember when we were little and we got a dog off RSPCA. As long as you had a garden, that was good enough for him. That was good enough for him. And it's like, so in other words, you're saying, well, I don't have to walk my dog. I'll just stick it out in garden all day.
Yeah, that's it. Because people might come up to them and go, "Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?" And that person will get that feeling of, "Oh, God, it's all about me, and there's my dog," and you know.
Tony just asked me if I'd like to abolish crufts. No, I don't think I would. What I'd like to abolish is the standard of dogs that they require, all the actual breeding that they do to get the perfect dog, and to get that's what crufts is about. It's about the perfect dog. So their standards, I think they need to be changed or lowered a lot, so you've got the breeding, so you don't have to do all this breeding and everything else to get the perfect dog. A dog is a dog, and if it's good, it's good. Take it to crufts and let's just lower it.
Why can't they just why can't they just show mongrels? You know what I mean? Why does it have to be full on pedigrees, the best pedigree you can get? Mongrels are better. Natural dogs are better because it's more character. You know what I mean? Rather than
I get the character bit, Kat. I do get that.
They're just. Do you know what I mean? Why do they have to? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some lovely dogs, some gorgeous, lovely dogs. They really are. But yeah, mongrels, they're just full of character. You know what I mean? So.
Right, Tony. Yeah, okay, that's your opinion, fella. I respect your opinion, but you asked me a question and I replied to that question.
Okay, so, well,
if I'm talking, all right, I'll just deny it because it's in at the moment.
Well, I need to know what it is about, because
what do we make to?
Wait a minute, Kat.
Sorry.
Like you don't know what you're talking about. Absolute gibberish. Like I said, I respect your comment. I answered your comment. I respect your opinion. But yeah, if I'm talking absolute gibberish, then piss off, mate, if you don't like it.
Well, hang on. What's going on?
And I'm lost here now. I've
just answered a question about crust because he asked me about crust. Would I like to abolish it? And I said no.
Time?
Oh, right, yeah.
Would I like to abolish crust? That's his question. And I said no.
I know, but I'm just trying to listen, talk, and look at the same time.
17.
All right.
I'm not bothered about his comment.
Like to abolish crust. Okay, so that's a question.
Right, so I've answered his question, mate. And then he comes back with, I'm talking absolute gibberish. Well, he asked me a question. That's my opinion. I did it. I respected the question. Fair enough. But if I'm talking absolute gibberish.
I can't see an argument there.
Well, I'm not saying there's an argument, mate, but he comes back saying I'm talking absolute gibberish. Well, that's fine. But if he don't like what if he asks me a question, he doesn't like my reply, don't come back with a talk absolute gibberish. Piss off. No. Don't ask me a question.
What do we make to people who were homeless who have dogs? Should they be allowed a dog if they're homeless?
Why not? Why not?
Yeah. Because obviously some of them, it's like that's all they have, innit? You know what I mean? And they probably treat the dog better than they do treat themselves. But some people will probably say, well, is it fair on the dog? You know, but yeah.
I'm sorry, no, but why do you have a dog? Why do I have a dog? It's company.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Why should I have a dog?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I've seen videos where, like, they've come along and they've taken the dog off them because they haven't got a house, you know what I mean? And it's not fair. If they're happy and that dog's happy with them, you know, as long as it's sort of like not neglected and not being beaten, then yeah.
I've seen many an homeless person with a dog, and I'll tell you what, the condition of the dogs that they have, you can't fault them.
Mm.
They're not malnourished or anything like that. They always look really well fed.
Yeah.
People just feel sorry because it's a poor dog, it's living on the street. Well, no, it's a poor dog living with its poor owner who's living on the street.
Mm.
But, you know, let's look at the big side of things there.
I missed the Crufts thing out. People are talking about Crufts and the dog show where people put dogs on show.
I mean, you could say it's a similar version to bloody SeaWorld, couldn't you? You know what I mean? And we've spoke about this before, haven't we? You know, like SeaWorld. Some people disagree with that.
You
know what I mean?
What it is, and the dogs comply, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, they've been brought up that way. Are they really being their natural self? I reckon a lot of it is, but I reckon some of it is obviously human manipulation. Obviously, to enter a show to hopefully win a lot of money. So it's about money again, using a dog. So would I enter a dog who I thought would actually win Crufts because I've studied Crufts for fucking 30 years and I think, yeah, now's the time to enter my little dog and enter it because I think I've got a good chance of winning? No, I wouldn't, because it's about money, and a dog to me would just be a companion, and that's it. Thanks for all your great comments, guys, tonight. Anyone who's come in, what I've missed, thanks very much indeed. But
wow, I brought up a good topic here, isn't there, from my small little video to this.
Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all Catwoman's fault, guys.
See what I mean? I've started again.
Whoever's the mod wise, can you please put Cat's channel link up, please?
Honestly.
And,
yeah, I've had so much backlash over the last few days just from this one little video, and it's like, yeah.
Tony, you've just asked me, can I supply any evidence of any wrongdoing regarding Crufts? What would you like me to supply? So I've got some right in front of me right now. Just type in Google, Crufts prosecuted.
Mickey, I love your comments always.
And have a look and see what comes up there. You'll find hell of a lot there.
Wow, I hadn't even heard anything like that.
Well, just type in Crufts prosecuted in Google, and you'll just look at the list that comes up.
Wow.
Mickey, I get where you are, mate. I go deeper, and you know, it wild versus domestic. So I get you, mate.
Mike's gone quiet. Has Mike got an opinion? I know he's muted right now. Have you got an opinion on any of this?
I'm not really an animal lover, in all fairness.
Are you not?
No.
Oh, you're boring. Okay, then you can mute yourself again.
Thanks, UK.
I'm just listening to your opinions, in all fairness, but I like dogs, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Because I mainly work full time, I wouldn't like to leave a dog on its own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I think, if it was at home all day, then I think it's fair enough to like be a companion or whatever. But I don't think it's fair to leave it on its own because I'm at work all day, really. So
that's how I come across Ozzy, to be honest with you, because the person who had him before me worked pretty much around the clock. So it was always left on his own. And I used to look after him on and off for him. And then in the end, he just turned around and said, look, I know how much you love Ozzy. You've bonded with him really well. Would you like to have him? Because I can't bring myself down to giving him away or putting him in a kennel. I know he'd be going to a good home with you. So I took him on, and it's the best decision I've ever made with him. So,
Oh, good.
but yeah, you're right.
Good
You're
point,
right there.
Paul.
It's not fair having a dog that's left on its own all the time. I don't agree with that.
Tony, I appreciate your questions. It's what it's about. I'm the same as you. I ask questions. So, and now you've changed it to horse racing. So let's change it from dogs to,
I don't like horse racing.
something
Yeah.
else. But I think we've had enough time on that. So
I don't like
different
horse racing.
opinions. No point in anyone getting upset over anything because, if you're a dog owner or not, but everyone has an opinion on a domestic animal. But Mickey said it, a real dog is a wolf. And then it's all been down to man since then. And now look at it and you get these shows and it's, come on. So, but as long as you love your companion, I think that's all that matters, and you both treat each other well. So, and it, I think that's the only thing that matters. I would never show anything off if I thought it was worth. I would never buy an animal that I thought would be in fashion, and people do. Animals are fashion; they're a trend.
I mean, look at horses nowadays.
Ridiculous.
I mean, you don't get any wild horses now because they're all owned by somebody. Aren't they?
Yeah, it's true. Very
Not
true.
many, but in Exmoor, Mike, you've still got that slight chance if you're passing by in Exmoor.
Right.
I've been lucky. It was about, it might have been 10 years ago now, but maybe not now. But yeah, I got lucky. I saw them.
So there's shitloads of ponies up on Dartmoor. They're all wild, and nobody owns them.
Dartmoor as well. I've seen wild goats in Devon and on a rock face, and it was like, how did you do that?
It's more rare though, isn't it? I mean, it's like you don't get wild
goats. Oh man, you can't beat nature. So that's nature, and when you're talking about crufts and crossed, like what do you call? Not crossbreeds, where they mix one dog with another genetically, like the cockapoo thing. It's different. So I just think that's a shame where people have to think, oh, I like that dog, but I like that dog. I wonder if I can mix it up and get. Yeah, we can do that these days. So yeah, it's nah. These are people who are not into nature, or these are people who are materialistic, who want to show themselves off by using a fashion accessory that they've got. And if it's an animal, maybe it's more attractive. That's where I see it. Fuck that.
I mean, you don't have any wild cows nowadays because cows are worth too much money. Same as pigs. They're worth too much money now. So you don't get them wild anymore because they're all been sort of, you know what I mean? They're all now bred, aren't they? They're all made for human consumption as such, which is sad, really. But
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, you there, mate?
I mean, I
Chris
told you before, we have a lot of wild deer around there, mate.
yeah, but they aren't worth much, as you aren't worth much, is why we haven't cultivated them all as such. If that makes sense.
But if you were to buy a joint off a deer and a joint off a cow, the venison is far more expensive. It really is.
Yeah.
But they're not. I don't think deers are farmed as such, are they? Like cows are.
Deers aren't, no. I mean, they are hunted, aren't they? I mean, look at the
America. Yeah.
No,
Tony, what? Tony?
Yeah, you've got bears, you've got.
Let me just catch up there. Tony's.
No, even in Africa, you've got people who go out.
Nothing.
You've got your people who go out hunting like elephants and stuff, which is totally wrong now.
Okay, that's bad.
No one should be hunting any wild animals because we've all got the same rights to live on this earth.
Exactly.
So it should be abolished, but elephants are killed for the ivory, which again, that should be abolished. Because no one should be ivory.
That's just all about trophy hunting, mate. That's all about trophy hunting. It's fucking barbaric.
But again, ivory is sold on the black market, isn't it? Because people want it. The rich want ivory. And it's mad because things are killed, aren't they? Even for medicines, like and things like that. They're all killed for medicine. So they believe, I think is it the Chinese that kill lions and stuff like that, make into medicines? Is that true?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's all about the sort of herbal belief that a lion's penis, it helps you, get the action better, and it's all that sort of shit, and people.
But I watched a documentary. Is like even albino people, is it in Africa, get killed because they believe that if you and stuff like that, you've got special properties, and you're killed to get into medicines. This is like by witch doctors and stuff like that. It's it's still getting believed nowadays, and with the power of the internet, we all know it's not true.
Yeah.
But it still goes on. Thing still goes on this earth at the moment, so which is wrong, but it's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a good one, though, that, mate. Must admit.
Yeah. Nice one, mate. Yeah. Top chat, honestly, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Brilliant. People are loving it because they're reacting in the chat. Superb comments. Cheers, Tony. Why is it illegal to sell dog meat? Is it? I didn't know, but are you saying it is? So, okay, let's say it is. Why is it then? Well,
but again,
that's a fair question, really.
It may be in the UK, but it's not in other countries, is it? I mean,
it's a delicacy, isn't it? Like,
or in China, I believe it's kind of a starter or something. Or
like, I've seen some of the conditions dogs live in.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
They break the legs.
But then again, this is it. Being a vegan, right? I mean, like. This is what it is with animals. It's an animal, so it's got meat, it's got blood, it's got tissue, cartilage, it's got all that stuff we've got. Right now, you don't see human beings on sale. Well, but maybe not in this country. But it's still meat, People have eaten. It's all there. It could be around about 10 years ago now, something like that. But recent, it was everywhere in the news. It was like Iceland, I think it was, and maybe Tesco or wherever. They got found out selling horse meat in Bird's Eye. Were responsible for some of it in the ready meals, and people just ate it. They didn't know what they were eating, and they ate it. So you don't know what you're eating for one.
Wasn't corned beef hash? Was horse meat was meant to be in corned beef hash, wasn't it?
Yeah, a few other things as well. Yeah.
Take all the tinned corned beef hash off the shelves, didn't they? Because they found
processed meat. Stay away from it. If you want to eat meat, stay away from processed meat.
So, yeah, but
either anything tinned or anything like that. But yeah.
But even sausages, isn't it? These sausages, you don't know. You don't even know what's in sausages nowadays. It's all chicken eyelids or chicken beaks or. No, but if you believe everything, then you wouldn't eat any. If you believe what you heard on the news or hearsay, you wouldn't eat any.
It's amazing how you can eat a meal from an animal that's not on the market in the food industry, and you don't know anything. You've eaten it, and it's like, well, yeah, I've just eaten what they might call a beef stew or whatever, and they're eating it and they think it's beef, and it's a horse. And they don't, someone somewhere found that out and got it exposed, and it went out there. It's all there, and I don't think that's change many people's perceptions on what they eat. It's like some people will eat anything without. I don't care what I. But you don't know what you're eating, is what I'm saying. Meat wise, it could be a dog or a cat, or I mean sausages. When I was there was a big factory near me. When I left school, it was one of them factories where most people could just get a job straight away, rather than need the qualification and all that. So, and it was a chicken factory. So, and the factory was in a perfect area where there was a lot of farmland. So it was like quick in with the commodity chickens. And then they had this, it was a new machine. It was this new thing, and it was called Protocom. And so it went from that end of the machine to this end. And so the chicken went in at that end and came out. And what happened was they extracted things from the chicken, but all the ingredients from that went into one container, and then it all got mixed up into sausages with a bit of pork, right? Now, them are the cheapest sausages. And when I say the chickens, sausage, you mean pork? Well, a bit, yeah, but this machine, this cheap sausage factory, they used every part of part from the feathers, the feathers. So we're talking that little red thing, the claw, everything about the chicken other than feathers was put into cheap sausages. So, and back then, I don't know, like when I was a kid, yeah, my mum and I ate them, and you always got that little crunchy hard bit, that little tiny gritty bit. Maybe that was part of the chicken's claw or whatever, but you don't know what you're eating. But I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
It was in a town called West Orton. You can look it up. It was a machine called Protocom. I played a rugby match against a guy who worked there. I knew a guy who worked there. He told me the same thing. So you just all it is with cheap sausages and cheap meat from a supermarket is you're getting waste from an animal, because there were no chicken meat in it or anything like that. They'll have extracted that. It was just the leftovers. It's like in some food you get leftovers, and just flavour it and season it and maybe put a bit of extra stuff in it to make it just about edible for you to eat, and put something sweet in it for you to enjoy the taste.
Like it, yeah.
It's not just a pure product, is it? It's like they will enter flavourings, colourings, sweeteners, all kinds of things to deal with them buds you've got on your tongue.
But
as long as you eat it, you're trying it, and then at the end of the day, it's all about that, and it makes me sick.
A guy I know, he worked in an abattoir, and he said one of the people in there, talking a couple of like 20, 30, 40 years ago maybe, and he said,
I'm on.
What?
Sorry, pun.
Nothing. How true that is, I don't know, but to drink raw blood, chicken or cow or whatever is just, doesn't make sense to me, that. But again, we eat black blood and we pig blood.
I don't need black pudding. I'll get extra bacon instead of black pudding.
Well, you'd rather eat black.
How are you doing, Chris? The Brick.
I'm absolutely fine, Dino, mate. And again, I'm so glad to be on a sane panel that's actually got a civil conversation going, where I can actually sit and have a conversation with a lot of like, you know, influencers, you know, exactly as all on you, all years are up here, you know. So I feel actually like really, really privileged to be back up here, Dino, mate.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
Thanks
I
for
was
coming
38.
on anyway,
I
mate.
was
What
I
you
was
been up to?
38 at 26th of this month of September.
How old, sorry?
38 on the 26th of September. Just gone.
You're enjoying the conversation then, sorry, mate, yeah?
I am. I look at. I enjoy Dino's panels. I just enjoy Dino's aura. The way, like, again, some people mightn't like him, but that is because they do really like him. And as one, look, they do. Haters be your motivators. You know, it's one of them things. But I honestly, I'm one of them. I can go around everywhere, and with this panel somewhere where I know to be civil, respectful, because that's what you get
It's
back.
not
But
anywhere that's not toxic. It's good, isn't it?
oh, cat love, honestly, I loved your little short the other day about the porn bombing and stuff like that, and I did kind of go on No More Lies the other night and had a little rant at Crinkle, but that was a totally different panel for a totally different viewing point. And again, I loved how you put that across. It was just so like he's getting told off, right? And even I was thinking, you're a naughty boy, you Crinkle. But the way you done it, Cat, was so respectful, but obviously, like, and I can't bite my tongue like that, love. I honestly, I respect you for what I do. I just flip me lid. Obviously, with somewhere, but
That's it. I mean, I've always said I can't stand these toxic channels now. I get, like, with some of them, I get what they're doing, and I kind of see that, fair enough, they're bringing in the views. Like, some of them, you know, that's your thing. If that's what you want to do, you go right ahead. But I kind of think with the amount of negativity and shit that's going on in the world, we want places like this. You know what I mean? The social media can be a kind of a bad place as it is, but yeah. So if we can have panels like this where we actually get on, have decent conversations, we don't all have to agree on everything, but we can actually just have conversations about it. You know, we don't have. It doesn't have to.
Agree on it, Cat love. You've got big old biker here on the top right, mass respect biker, my friend. You've got Cat there, and honestly, my friend, I do apologise. The scouts on the bottom right. You probably don't know me, as I probably don't know, but again, you've all got a mentality that I would love to think that I will grow up and keep this mentality now. But honestly, Deanology's channel, look, he's got 10 times more subs than most of these big channels, let's say, and he's got that for a reason, because his content is true to who he is, and that's why he gets the trolls coming at him. And again, I witnessed it earlier on, right, and he handles it very, very well. He does. You know, mass respect to the man, he did it. But I've kept myself off the lives for a little bit, give myself a little bit of a probation period, back at work and doing whatever. And I seen Dino live the night, and I've been watching him for a bit, and I can't go on my phone because the mic doesn't work, so I've pinched the Ben's iPad when he's asleep, and I came on with this one.
Whose live did I come across you on the other day? And I said, dog, and you said you was a bricklayer, and I'm like, oh yeah, well that makes sense, being called Chris the Brick. Whose panel was that on?
Hey God, Cat, you know what it is? You know what I am? I'm like that dirty magazine that gets put in a prison. I go around everybody's cell, love, and I've been on every panel because
did you come in my live the other day?
I probably was, love, yes, because again, I like the way I like a lot of different contents, right? But again, for different reasons. But this channel here is the civilest, and the most to the point thing. And again, I watched you in your short video. That was brilliant, Cat love. That was absolutely fantastic.
Thank you. Well, I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't normally do crap like that, but sometimes it just has to be said, innit? It just has to be said.
Can I just butt in? Sorry. Thanks, Chris. I just heard a bit of that, and thanks for your compliment. But Tony, can you just keep it out, please, or keep it civil? Simple as that. Just you know, if you want to keep it going between yourselves, but Tony, please keep it civil. You know.
Oh.
You're on the wrong channel for an argument, so.
But getting back,
you're still in there. No one's gonna, you know, unless. But no, it's all right. No
If
worries,
you want a
Tony.
big cuddle, my friend, Chris will give you a big cuddle. I will, mate.
Tony, no problem. I do appreciate you asking questions. In fact, I love it when people ask questions, and no matter how controversial, but just keep it civil between us on here, you know.
Chris, in all fairness, though, we're just ordinary, just talking about that are affecting life. That's the thing.
Don't say sorry. It's all right, Tony. Don't say sorry. I'm only asking.
We're all ordinary people, mate, with different views, and that's why I like being on Dino's panel. Because look, I'm very, very different to you lot on again, but very similar.
Carol,
and again, if you've witnesses on different panels, you can't see a different side of us, but that's because it's that we're inclined on that panel. But here, Carol, as Dino said,
is that you, Matt?
Yeah, it's been right.
All right, thank you. Are you ready?
No worries, mate.
No worries.
So before I was rudely interrupted.
Hey up, Carol, how you doing, mate? You all right?
Hello, Carol, love you.
Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad.
Good.
Yeah, do carry on, Chris. Do carry on, mate. Sorry to butt in.
What I was saying before Dino rudely interrupted us and shut us off is that he's a nice lad, but after that, now I don't
need to mute Dino. We need to learn how to mute him.
Christmas card list. Off my Christmas card list now. Bear this in mind, I don't write Christmas cards either, so there was no list anyway.
Something's good. Oh shit.
What you doing? Hands on the head.
Right,
his head's going to set on fire. He's doing that much.
Carry on. No, it's all right. I will shut up because you've been brilliant tonight. I've had a rest actually. Thank you. Carry on.
Carry on regardless. Anyway.
Carry on regardless. Carol, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Sorry, I've just come on now. I was watching football and all that sort of stuff, you know.
Who's been
I don't know if you guys are into this.
Who's been playing
football?
I was watching the La Liga Barcelona game.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't watch the Premiership. Balls me. Although I did hear Liverpool didn't play well today.
Oh,
big up Everton. Big up Everton.
What score?
3-0.
What score? What will Liverpool score, mate?
3-0, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
We're not doing football. Yeah,
okay.
We're not
Fair
doing
enough.
football. No.
I'd rather the checkers or something like that than football. Football are overpaid people. I've got a lot of talent, but rugby's a man's game. Anyway.
Yeah.
Especially rugby league. Can I say hello to Alex Cullen, by the way? I know you've probably been in there for a while, but it's not my fault tonight because these lot have not fucking shut up.
Hang on a second. I've only been on here 5 minutes, and so is Carol. Again, you lot are the instigators. We're just late comers. I don't mean that in a sexual way because that wasn't what I meant.
Dino, I think that's your daughter. She's actually typing in the chat.
I know. I've well spotted. Yeah.
Hello,
yeah,
Dino's daughter.
Good night.
So she can actually put it in the chat now. It's not. It's not
Jess. That's not Jess. So, Shauna, thank you, sweetheart. I love you very much. I know you've probably been listening for a bit, but thank you. Love you. Rest well and have a great weekend. If you're saying good night.
Liverpool playing Brighton today, just so you know. That's all.
Yeah.
Newcastle hammered the score of the day. The Toon stepped up to the plate today, and I only know that because my brother-in-law watched it. But what was the score, you footballers? Just last thing, the Toon 5-something. We're smashing it. Anyway, big up Everton.
Yeah.
Do you know, I have a funny feeling that Arsenal might get away with it this season and actually win.
We're not doing football.
I really don't know who's in the Premiership. Cannot stand football. I'm with Dino here. I'm with Dino. I cannot stand the thing.
No, okay.
No,
so-
I don't really watch the Premiership. I watch the overseas football like La Liga and Bundesliga. I think Premiership's just too corrupt.
Sunday League, on like your local teams, your local pubs, football teams. They are proper true football. 5-a-side when your kids are gone. That's football. That's hot. These footballers get paid way too much to do way too little and moan about it and do what the hell they want.
Oh
Kind
yeah,
of stuff.
I'm watching some tomorrow. Sunday League. Funny enough.
half of that sport, to be honest with you, in fact, I'd say more than half of that sport is celebritism, and that's why they get away with a lot of things like rape, etc. Look at Ryan Giggs. Look at all. Just look back, basically. If you look at that, if you look at rugby, you might get the odd one or two. Oh, he took too many steroids and he got banned for the drug test and things like that. But apart from that, you don't hear stories about he raped his sister or he was speeding, drunk driving, got away with it. You don't, do you?
And then he's been signed for a new team for 50 grand more week than he was.
It's always that what speaks. Always. Always. You want to take me to court? Guess how much money I've got? Take me to court. You know, if you don't have less money, you know, I've no chance. I'll concede or whatever.
Yeah.
Wrong done.
I think they're above the law, aren't they?
Yeah, celebritism, you know. I mean, if I was personally maybe, how do I know I've not been one? But
I'll tell you what.
You know, you are a celebrity.
Me being me.
Don't say,
No,
I
me,
didn't
me,
break the
no,
law.
no, no,
I
no,
am
no,
the
no. I'm
law.
talking about no. You know, I would always keep myself to myself. I would always keep true to myself. You know, I would never ride on a limelight or anything like these guys do. You know, it's not just the greed in money; it's the greed in
when people have got too much money, do you know what they do is the small pleasures in life fail actually like fulfill them, and what they do is they want bigger and better things, right? What us normal people can't have, and this is why they go to the extremes, what they think they're entitled to because they have money. Do you know, I can't stand money, mate. Any extra disposable income I have, I give to my parents and my sister and my wife, right? Because I'm not good with money. I can earn it, yes, but I am not good with it. So I make sure everybody else has got whatever, and I just need that small bit to get me by. If everyone went skint tomorrow and had no money, these rich people would not be able to survive. Me, I'd be digging holes in the ground and burying myself and finding worms to eat them. I'd thrive on it. I would. Money means nothing to me.
Well, I wish everybody was like you, Chris.
I don't. I'm glad everyone isn't. There's only one of me, but thankfully, I am a nice person.
I get where you're coming from there. I've never had a penny all my life, so I'll never miss anything, whatever comes. And it's not about money, but it is earned as well, because we can't do what we do without it, and it's like a trap thing, and it's that control. It's that little piece of equipment they've got which controls people and puts people in different sections of society and puts them in
got the 1%, Dino, obviously the 1%.
Higher, middle, lower class or whatever, first class, second class. Why do we have to class people differently? You know?
Egos.
Well, it starts in school anyway, Dino. You get put in different classes, and that automatically puts you in a mindset whether if you're in a lower class then you're expected to achieve lower. I didn't get any my GCSEs from school were E's, D's, F's and G's, right? They were still passes, but done no coursework. And I now walk into Tesco's at 3 o'clock in the morning to buy drink when I'm out, whatever, and I get served off people that were very good at school, good achievers, right? And they have done nothing with themselves, and I don't sit and look at them. I think myself, I enjoyed myself at school. I had a laugh, and then I left school and went to college, studied, and now I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm earning a good living from it. And I look back, and if I died tomorrow, I've got 4 beautiful kids and a lovely woman that'll look after them. So I'm happy. Every day for me now it's gravy on your Yorkshire puddings to me. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Secondary school and college was a waste of time for me. You know, I've
Yeah.
learned when I got a job.
Yeah,
I think
indoctrination.
primary
They just put
school.
that. They call it education, but it's not, is it? Well, it is, but it's
It's
not the education
manipulation, not
you need.
education.
It's
It's the
cultivation. That's what it
education
is.
they
It's
want us to
cultivating.
learn equals indoctrination. Listen, Tony, right? I'm not being funny, but I've give I give anyone a chance in here, but you just put
What you said, Dino. Tell me.
money is the best system we have. The alternative is right. So
What's
what is the alternative?
alternative?
It's not.
I think
how
he's
is
talking
it?
about communism.
We're talking about human beings here, trying to forget
Because
about
Tony,
what
he
we've
is
been
living
indoctrinated
in
into. Like,
material world.
there's no such thing as fucking class. It's all about. Do you not get it? It's like, can you imagine dogs having a different class in society? A dog to another dog is a dog. Like, but to us, it's like, and people look down on each other. And that's the same person as you. Just because they don't live where you live or know what you know or have learned what you've learned or don't do what you do or...
What does Tony do, by the way? Because
doesn't mean you're not... One party communist... Right, okay. Thank you. Listen, that's a fair enough answer.
But yeah, no, when I was at school, I mean, all they teach
work,
us...
Tony, it won't work. It won't work that way.
They just teach people how to follow orders, how to be a minion, you know.
Do you not think we've already got part communism anyway?
Yeah.
I don't understand politics. What does that mean, communism?
It's just a one-way system. It's just like everyone has the same thing. It's
like
just
Russia.
One system for everyone, but it's all arranged around work and the way they want you to live. So you'll have this, you'll have... It's nothing to do with freedom. Nothing to do with...
It's being dictated.
It's like, why don't they call it sheep? I mean, we call it sheep over here and we're not even in communism, but that's even worse, Tony. Come on. Forget the financial system is where I'm coming from. I don't want any money. We can do it differently, but fucking hell, I sound like fucking a complete dreamer now. But
you see, if you've got something that somebody else wants, you can barter with it, right?
Money and it controls people in a bad way.
If I bought cabbages and someone wants a cabbage and you've got a leek, I'll swap them a leek for a cabbage. Bartering, it was called back in the day, what I remember, right? I wasn't that old to remember, but that was, yeah, you trade, you know, Tony obviously has a different understanding. I don't knock the man for doing that, right? His beliefs are his. Everyone's entitled to the beliefs. Again, everyone's opinion's slightly different. It's like an arsehole and a nose. Everyone's slightly different.
Right. Based on that, now we've got a bit of quiet, I'm going to say good night. It's now midnight, or it will be when I finish. So thank you everyone in the chat for your comments. Everything else, very good. Thank you very much. Everybody on the chat.
Take care, mate.
Thank you for coming on.
I'll be around soon to cook you, mate.
So yeah, so good night to you all. Swat in the chat, signing off. Be good. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, buddy. There's Dino.
Right, that's it. No, thanks. Cheers, Biker, as always. Thanks.
Big up, Biker.
Massive respect and much love, as always. Cheers. So, thanks, Tony, for that.
Dino, do you agree with what Chris just said about getting rid of money and having trading system instead?
What kind of training system do you think would work?
Well, you just said, didn't it? Like, I'll fix your plumbing for a cabbage or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
No, what I meant is back in the day, you had bartering. So if someone had something of value to you and you had something of value to them, you would swap it and trade it. But nowadays, it kind of wouldn't work the same way as it did then. But I often will like sell a bike and I'll ask for a trade for this, whatever. But money, the more money people get, the more lavish their lifestyle increases and the more demand they want to live that lifestyle. Me, I live a menial lifestyle. I'm not going to lie to you. I earn a respectable living, but I don't keep that respectable money because I would just waste it. So I make sure that it goes to people who are better with money than me, because a lot of people aren't good with money. And this is why I don't like it. I just need enough to get by. As long as my family have got everything they need and want, then me, I'm matterless as long as I'm happy. If money made us happy, I would keep it and hoard it. But then if I didn't have it, I'd be sad, I'd be vulnerable. Without money, yes, your world wouldn't work. I do appreciate that and I understand that. But I don't believe that everybody needs the same amount of money to be happy. I believe people can be happy with no money. People can be happy with money. But if you've got money and you're still not happy, then you need to look elsewhere. It's not money that's making you happy.
But Chris, if you look at it your way, it's like if you swap things, if you grew 100 turnips, right? Not everyone needs a turnip. So you might go hungry because you can't swap them for plumbing or whatever. You know what I mean?
Get you there, my friend. So what I'm saying is, for me, it's called supply and demand. I would have to be clever enough to understand that I'm not going to grow 100 turnips in an area that I could grow like 10 turnips, 10 cabbages, 10 leeks, 10, strawberry. What I'm saying is, I would make aware that what I can grow and supply to someone is something that they can't supply to me, and they would have something that they couldn't grow out. Again, it's all about a balance, isn't it? And yes, you absolutely bang on there, my friend. But this is where like ingenuity comes into it, a bit of forward thinking. If you're just going to try and wing it like anything, you're going to get nowhere. And I might come across as a dumb Geordie, right? But I do have a half a brain to understand that my skills are limited, but I can grow good cabbage, my friend.
Can I just put in for a sec? I've just checked my private chat out, and I'm not sure if it really is Dewey Kerbstrong. But if it is, mate, thank you. If it is, you come on if you want to, mate. But
see, do you know I can't read the chat? I'm very intrigued.
It's too complimentive. So if it's Joey, I know what Joey looks like and that, but if that's really you, mate, that is a massive compliment. So thanks very much. Appreciate it. But I'm not sure.
But I know what you're saying, Chris. At the end of the day, millionaires who have got too much money, they shouldn't be making that much money. Look at the fella who's got Amazon, who's worth billions. You know what I mean? You're not going to spend that in a lifetime, so just cap it.
Yeah, but how did he make that money? That's
for finding a niche in the market. Finding a niche in the market. But like eBay was developed in, like, look at Uber Eats and Deliveroo. Like, when can you remember back in the day when you couldn't get a McDonald's delivered to your door? Definitely. And now when you go to McDonald's now, all you see is these delivery drivers outside of there waiting to pick, and you go in and try and get an order and it's wrong. I was there the day and I actually got an order wrong. And I went back in, only missed a bottle of pop off the Happy Meal, but I went back in and I went, listen, you missed a bottle of pop and 2 packets of fries out of it as well. Because I thought, I've waited this long. I went, I'm going to get something back out of this.
But COVID's caused that. I mean, because look at the end of the day, McDonald's wouldn't have done the delivery system, but then COVID hit, so they couldn't sell the McDonald's because no one was going. So they had to do something, didn't they? They had to do a delivery service.
All right, Tony, deal with
it. I did a bit of delivering for them.
They've had to adapt to the way life is, and that's how.
Most definitely, and I agree with that, right? I do agree with that. But I know that this was getting developed before COVID actually hit. Only thing COVID done of it was boosted along so much quicker, like it did with a lot of other things. But now you look at COVID not being a big thing like it used to be or was, right? And they can't manage with the actual influx of people ordering. Like you go to America, you can get dirty fries from McDonald's, you can get lager from McDonald's. Our McDonald's can't cope with that kind of influx, like the business, the con. So slowly but surely, like, how would I take away from McDonald's? And if it's over 15 quid, I have to check it thoroughly because there's going to be something missing, definitely. And that is what annoys us.
Yeah. No, I understand that, and that's true because I've experienced that myself. They can't get orders right because they're too busy fulfilling the online orders than the personal orders. If you're in store,
They're just overdoing it, aren't they?
yeah.
Can you guys hear me, by the way? Sorry, I'm just in the mic check.
Is this sorry?
No, you're in the panel, mate. Definitely in the panel there.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I think, and you know, I don't plug myself, but that video I put up with that guy, that sums it up for me because I've had it before that. That's why I did the video. That's why I went down and did it. Because it's happened before.
Oh, well, that
so
lazy.
Keep on happening. It's just fucking ridiculous. Straight, and it's not just with him. I've had it with. I'm sorry about this. It's just like, and I've said it before. It's like we're not allowed to say anything. But do you know what? Fuck it. It's just like the amount of people who are new arrivals who got a job and fair enough. You know, they want to work and get off their ass and things like that. Fair enough. It's just their attitude towards people who they're trying to serve. So when people like where I live, if you saw that video, I saw the delivery guy. But another example is there was a guy who just come over, probably genuine guy, just wants to come over, peace and quiet from what he endeavoured from where he was before, and he come over, and during the COVID part, he had a mask on. I've never wore one, by the way, ever since. Never. I have.
Same thing.
And
no jabs either. I've had none.
This guy's 6 foot, whatever. He's a big black guy. This fella is. He had a cap on. A big guy. And the lift came up, and at the side of the lift, there's a sign what says only one person at a time, unless you're in the same flat. You know,
bubble, yeah.
Bubble. They used to call it.
Most people just use discretion and went, yeah, you know. But this guy, he's only been here 2 minutes, and I went, no. What do you mean? No, I can't come in. I've been coming in. Don't put. And he put his hand out like that, big guy. And I'm a small guy. And I said, don't you tell me what I've been coming in this lift for 17 years. And I'm thinking, who are you? And
it's very sticky then, Dino, if you've been coming in that lift for 17 years. That was a joke.
I know it was.
Sorry, that's me mentality, people. I do apologise.
The thing is with that, Chris, there's a camera in there as well. But there is a mirror that would make some people happy if they want to do it in a lift.
You know, you could have used the stairs.
Yeah.
You could have used the
But
stairs.
yeah, he ended up where he actually turned round and said to me, I did argue, and he said, oh, so it's a black thing, is it?
Oh.
And I was like...
Oh, they always do that.
Hang on a minute. According to the last couple of minutes, what we've just been arguing over, it's got nothing to do with that. So why did you just... So that was his last chance of winning the argument by saying that. Anyway, eventually, it was me who got in the lift, and he stayed out, and I went up first before him.
Big up, Dino. Good on you. Much respect.
No,
I can't believe you actually had an argument. You're not an argumentative person, Dino. I can't see you arguing with someone. I can't see you arguing with someone, Dino. You're not like that. And I mean that in as much bullshit as I could ever possibly say. You stand up for everyone's right. Someone like myself hasn't got the intellectual capability of someone like you, but I have them thoughts in my head. When they come out, it just sounds like da 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 da. Even if I think about it first. So
I have Muslim supporters. I have Wahid. Are you still there, Wahid? I've got Pakistani supporters and all that, and I love them guys, and they all stick up for me on that, so they can see it as well, and they could more easily turn around and say, fucking hell, Dino. But no, it's like, yeah, fucking hell, I wouldn't be like that with you, Dino, because you know what? I wouldn't, because I've got respect for where I am now, because, you know, it's, you know, do not take advantage. Do you know what it is? I think they're trying to take advantage. A lot of people, just because of the privilege they've been given, and don't forget also at the same time, they can see what's happening to the natives of the country. So it's like the homelessness and things like that. And it's like, I think a lot of people see that as a weakness to us and a strengthener to the privileged ones who've been given a chance to enjoy our society and culture. But the fact is, they might be enjoying it, but they're not respecting the culture. And I'll say it all along. Can I just direct you to a channel? Not direct you. Can I mention a channel? If any mods in there at the minute, History Debunked. He's a sweet chap. He does short videos, and he's brilliant. I'd love to have him on here.
He's a brilliant guy.
History
Anyone know Aaron Raw? Aaron Raw? Aaron Raw? Anyone know of him? Aaron Raw. He's a
Is that his name?
That's his name on YouTube, and basically, do you know? He's an atheist, and he talks about a lot of different things and whatnot. But again, a lot of different issues come up, and a lot of these things are to do with different cultures and mixing and whatnot. And again, race isn't actually, it's actually a man-made phrase. Race isn't a distinguishable thing between cultures or kind, for example. A kind, to distinguish that. These words are differently specified by, again, I do apologize my terminology, but race and kinds and that, they are like perceived by different people in different ways. And I believe everyone is the fucking same. They're all equals. I am not racist, but if you are black, white, grey or yellow, if I don't agree with you, I won't agree with you. But if you are black and I don't, then I get called racist. If you're white, I don't. Listen, look at, I wear glasses. I'm specky, I'm blind, right? I've dealt with that, and I get called it still now. It's not harmful to me, it isn't. It's actually funny when people use that to try and hurt your feelings. People that have grew up with the culture being coloured and racism being targeted to, these people who you're talking about, Dino, in your chat who are loyal to you, they understand that majority of people aren't being racist. We're just being ourselves. It's ignorance that gets me. The people that are ignorant.
I mean, all right, then. Yeah, just for instance, right? Okay, I think that the new Prime Minister's, she's deducting, or your national insurance is going down, apparently, isn't it? So there's going to be a shortfall, isn't there, in the NHS, right? So where's that going to be picked up, right? Okay, where that's going to be picked up on is, right? Okay, is people coming into the country using the NHS for free, right? And this isn't being racist or anything, but if you live in the UK and you paid into the system all your life, you're entitled to the NHS. You go to another country and if you need any like health, you know, if you need to go to any hospital or anything, you've got to pay, haven't you? And that's simple, isn't it? So if anyone's coming into the UK, right, they should be, although it's free at the moment, they should be made to pay to use our NHS, and that's where that shortfall should be coming from. You know, because
just a couple of seconds, guys, because I'm just going to nip off for a minute. You guys are brilliant. You just carry on. I just want to make sure that it's really enlightened audits. Who's the?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what other people.
Hello, mate. Yeah, it is.
How you doing?
Are you right?
Yes, sound. I have to make sure. So.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No worries.
I've been to another country and I've paid hospital fees, right? But in the UK, we have the privilege.
Yeah.
Because of the NHS, so we have the privilege to use our NHS because we've paid into the system all our lives. But you know what I mean? I think if people from another country come into this country, they should still have to pay to use our health service.
It's just even the respect, mate. Look, I build houses, right, and on new build houses, right, on a daily basis, and the majority of these are already, like, for example, the old job centre on the West Road, right, that's been it's been shut down, right? In Newcastle on the West Road, it's been shut down. It's been converted into shops underneath, but multiple flats above it, right? And these flats are for people that are coming into the country, and that the government's just going to give to these people that built the thing, that give them a massive wage every month, right, to house these people. And there's hotels up here, Kingston Park, for example, it was called the Formula One Hotel on the A1, just off the A1 past the A69 turnoff. That is now overrun. It's not a hotel where you can stay anymore. It's overrun by certain people who are being put in, and they've turned it into their own society. They've got no respect for our culture, and that, in theory, it's not their fault because they're getting away with it. They're allowed to get away with it. They're allowed to. So in theory, they're going to take advantage of everything they possibly can. It's our government. Now, Mrs. Patel, she's going to deduct from the people who are, if you don't sign your universal credit diary, what I've been led to believe in, stuff like, she's going to like sanction you and stuff like that more. She's going to hit the people who are the worst off to benefit other people. For me, I pay me taxes and I've got no qualms with that. I encourage people working to pay their taxes. But when I'm not able to, I shouldn't be having to fight in, like, it's wrong. But who am I? I'm just one bricklayer, and I'm never going to change the world.
Just one of many. You know, for me, when I look at it all, it just looks obvious. I think it does to many, but it's like that bubble everyone's in. It's like, I can't break out of this, so they just carry on with the too scared to do anything about it.
No, but and don't get me wrong. Okay, we're a country, we're a multicultural country. You know, we have all backgrounds living.
It's gone beyond that though now, Mike.
Sorry,
Mike. It's gone beyond multicultural.
We're the minority now, Mike.
Sorry, but
we're the minority now.
If you pay into the system, right, you get your free healthcare, yeah. But people, you know what? It's actually cheaper for people who don't live in the country to come into the country on a holiday, use the NHS, and then go back home. And that's where it's wrong, because it should be, you come into the country, you got to pay to use the NHS like we do in their countries, without being racist or sounding racist. You know what I mean? And that's the way it should be. You know, unless you pay into the system, if you come in here from another country, but you work here and you pay into the system, then fair enough, you get given a national insurance card like we have, and you get the NHS, you get it paid.
It just proves the system's changed. It's not like it was, so it doesn't work that way anymore.
So, well, you has one for you, lads and lasses.
You know, and we don't know why it's working that way, because that's why we're all saying, "Hang on, what's going on here?" So obviously, we're used to that system, and it's like so much changed, but we've not really been told why it's happening. How come this? Why are we asking questions about it now? Because we've not been told.
This is the NHS that's getting abused. It's also the university, the education system. You get a lot of them coming over here, and somehow the government gives them the grants, you know, student finance. Like, well, hold on a minute, they don't even live here, yet they get student finances, you know what I mean? Like, what's that all about?
We know it.
You know, if you've got mental health problems, you know how hard it is to struggle to actually get someone to listen to you in this country. And and again, I've got no stigma attached to me. I'm not bothered. I don't live with my kids and my wife, right? They're not financially dependent on me because of my situation, right? Now, I live in a shared accommodation, right? Because of the stigma attached to someone like a single man with mental health problems, and I have a job, right? But I live in accommodation, which is I have pay rent for, but it's got multiple other people living in there, and all I want is my own place that I believe I should be entitled to. When I look around and people with drug addictions, and like, again, not being racist, Jack, coming into this country with family, but I've got no rights compared to these, and I've paid taxes all these years, and I've learned now I have to stand on my own 2 feet. And I'll sleep in an alley if I need to, but I don't need to. I can go to multiple family members and stuff, whatever. But these places are toxic, and with mental health problems, it can just like trigger people. And again, it's took me a long time. Dino, I was on your panel weeks ago, mate, right? And since then, I've come a long way, mate, through you, my friend. I'll be totally honest with you. I sent you an email the other week. You've helped me a lot. Just view things in a different way. And I've get myself back to work. I've get myself speaking to someone. I'm taking medication now, right? I'm feeling a lot better. I've knocked the whiskey on the head, and I'm viewing things in a different way. But it's just one of them things. We're not going to change anything as an individual. So, God.
In my opinion, these places are purposely poorly, like made poorly, just to make people feel worse, and it's basically to get rid of these people from the society. That's the way I look at those places. Waste of time, those places, you know. It's better to be on your own.
I'm going to take a couple of minutes, but thanks so much, guys. Absolute brilliant chat. It's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong what's going on.
What's a waste of time? These hotels that we're putting them up in.
Oh, who said that? Then?
No, like these places for the people struggling.
I was gonna just
like
mention it. I'll mention it. I want to let Mike talk about this because I was just going to mention that after I came back because I actually went to a couple of hotels to try and film something because
I think I've seen that video on your channel,
security on hotels and all. So Afghanistan refugees and all that, and they're housing them up in these hotels. So obviously there was plenty of room, right? Well, there must have been because
it's profit, isn't it?
Them, right? Now, how many homeless people? How many? So why didn't they do the right thing and say, well, hang on a minute, the priority is we need to help these guys who were born here and
Dino for president. Dino for prime minister.
Whatever rooms left, if there's like one story left where we can house.
Yeah, but how a big business going to profit from that?
Do it that way, but no, it's not been done that way.
Now they're going to profit from that.
£250
from now housing people that are from outside the country. Why isn't this being done to people within the country that needed that service before these people came in? They needed that service from day one, right? And only until these people come in. Listen, my father got evicted from his house, right? I don't know if you, a company called Angel Heights, when the immigration first started, right? My dad has got TB in his spine since he was 21. He's on a Zimmer frame, right? He got shifted, evicted. He went to court, evicted from his house, okay? And there was nothing he could do, right? Nothing. And he is now, fair news, now after all these years, he's but that trauma that was given to him because basically he was a second-class citizen in his own country, and it was blatantly told to him. He went to court, and I've witnessed this with my own eyes, my own 4 eyes, honestly, boys and girls.
Yeah, mate, we all know what's going on. This is it. And now the more we talk about it, the more
it's out in the open.
The more
that's because the government really
saying, that can't be wrong because I've experienced that thing.
Come on, do you know why it happens?
It's obvious.
Do you know why it happens though?
Nope.
It's profit. It's all about profit. Yeah. Big corporations and big lobbyists in Parliament letting the immigration come in so they can build more houses. A bigger market equals bigger profits. More people with more profit.
And I'm building these houses. This is what pisses us off. I'm building these fucking houses. Sorry. I'm building these houses for these people. I know that's going to move into them. So you know what I do? I put a sand course in the bottom layer. So eventually it's going to cave away. No, I'm only kidding, man. I'm only winding you up.
Can I just leave you to it, guys, just for a minute? Enlighten's on. Thanks for coming on, Enlighten. Thanks very much. Anyone got his link, please, guys? Enlightened Audits and David Scott as well, so I'll leave you to it for a minute.
Cheers, Dana.
What's happening?
Tony, I know you're there. I know you've been waiting for a bit, and I know you're dying to, discuss that. I'm only allowed 6 on, but if you want
me to drop off Dino so you can get him on, mate.
I'm only allowed 6 people on.
I'm saying I'll drop off for you, Dino, if you want to put him on, my friend.
Well, stay around. I'll come back, see if Tony's still around, and then if you wanna do that, and if Tony pops off after 5-10 minutes, you can always come back on. Yeah.
Listen, I'm more than willing to do that.
Thank
my
you very
friend.
much for that gesture, sir. And UK Transparency's off, guys. So thanks for all your amazing support and love, UK, and your hard work as a moderator. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, guys, carry on. This is brilliant, you lot,
Chris.
honestly.
Yep.
So you say you build these houses, so you're a builder and stuff. So what do you
I'm a
think of the
bricklayer.
quality of these houses, mate? They're
Shocking,
shocking, isn't they?
shocking.
Because on Facebook, I see all these nagging videos on the guy who makes this.
Do you know something, my friend, right? I was witnessing, I work for Persimmon. Again, I'm a bricklayer, so I work for a brick baron who works for a house builder. So Persimmon's houses, right? Persimmon Homes. I witnessed a woman walk into her new build house, right? And come out crying her eyes out. And it weren't tears of joy. It was because of the disgusting workmanship that goes into building these houses. Hence why I do private builds. Now I've come to see, but 6 months ago I came away from the house bashing and went into private building. But do you know the money that we can make doing that kind of work, house bashing? Because they will have any monkey laying thing, any quality. It's a case of anybody with a trowler, anybody with a spanner, anyone with a hammer can get on and do it because they are just trying to meet targets and
Chris,
they're trying to meet a quota.
I'm an electrician by trade, so you've got to abide by the electrical trade, the plumbing trade. Okay, maybe not the brick. I don't know what sort of.
You're a technical trade, my friend. Sparky. Look at you, Sparkies. That is something that if you put a brick wall up, right, if it's not really plumb and it's not really level and some bricks are dodgy and what's on the outside, but if you wire a house up wrong, my friend, mate, you know where I'm coming from, yeah. And I did do a bit of data. I've done a bit of telecoms engineering, working in the big telephone exchanges and whatnot, but that's only 50 volts, right? REF basis, doing a bit of fiber optics and whatnot, because I'm not just a bricklayer. But these houses are the internal joint, for example, the second fixed joinery, right? When you look at a kitchen unit bench, mate, when you look at the joins and whatnot on them, they're shocking. And they've got sand, they've got dust of like wood, sawdust in their bag with PVA glue ready to fill any joints in. As a Sparky, my friend, or a plumber, if you've got a leak of a a disconnected wire, that is going to cause massive. So you lads are holding the industry up, bud.
Wrong gas, you're going to kill someone, you're going to blow the house up. So, yeah, I understand what
you're
saying.
Mate. Hats off to you. Hats off to you, bud. Hats off to you.
The biggest trend that's going around at the moment is those fake vents, isn't it? The brick wall vents. There's a lot of fake vents on the brick walls now, isn't it?
The water vents, isn't it? That's the little plastic vents that really.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. The guy's pulling them out, isn't it?
And over your windows, which would be on a cavity tray, which come over your lintels and whatnot. And again, a lot of them get rendered obsolete because the amount of mortar that gets dropped down the cavities and whatnot. And it's just a case of, now, I'll be honest with you, NHBC, mate, you'll know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Yeah.
They are the regulators and which have to come onto the building sites and give the 10-year warranty. It's called the 10-year, man. That's what we call it, the 10-year man.
Yeah.
But a lot of these house builders have 10-year mans in their back pocket because they're corrupt and whatnot, right? So as long as they pass the basic fundamentals, right, they can get away from. But this is where Michael agree with us, yeah. This is where a bricklayer doesn't work for a house bashing company as an individual. He works for a brick baron. So any shit that rolls down the hill, that brick baron gets it, and then he has to pay his retention. He's got retention, which is held by the house builders, which they then claim back off. But again, with Mike's trade as a Sparky and again plumbing, the two trades I would say that are unnegotiable on quality, right? That is where
on them,
you can't skip on quality on them. But again, Mike, I'd like to say this to you now, mate. I take pride in my work, buddy. You can check your channel out. I do a lot of work. I love my work.
What's going on?
Hello,
Tony.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Dino's being cautious as he does.
Are you
okay? You are, Dino.
Okay, we're cool, yeah?
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Yeah,
And we're all
sweet.
cool.
Yeah, great.
Right.
Still there, yeah?
Great show tonight, as always.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Tony's on. He's been in the chat all night and he's asked for questions and controversial.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
What kind of underwear you got on, Tony?
No, I'm just wearing shorts.
Manna from your own heart.
So we just said there about the building trade there. Sorry, what's your name again?
Tony. Tony's his name.
Tony. So,
Yeah, you're
what
talking
you
about the
going on
building
about
trade, yeah.
Tony, have you watched this channel before?
Yeah, a few times.
Okay.
What do you do for a living, Tony?
Engineer.
My son's doing
All right,
engineering.
I'm going to bring Tony on. It's only fair.
Hello?
It's real.
Yeah,
got a bit.
Don't let me interrupt the chat. It was a good conversation. Carry on. I'll just hang in the
Tony.
background.
We need your controversial opinions. Again, that's what this whole channel's about, my friend. When none
Exactly,
of
but
us
if that conversation wasn't finished, please carry it on like Tony said. Tony, I think you might have background as well. So.
All right, sorry.
I get cesspit off in the background.
Don't ever apologise, please.
You still there, Chris? Hello?
So what we were saying,
Right,
Tony,
yeah,
beforehand, mate, is just the quality in the modern day house building, the new build houses is shocking again compared to what it should be like. And I'm getting feedback now for some reason.
Mike, it's your mic, mate.
No, you get it as well.
Tony, whatever other device you've got on, just turn it off and leave it on StreamYard.
Yeah, but Tony's muted himself.
I get that. Enlightened. I do get that, but at the same time, is it me?
Yeah, the sort of economic migrants are not. I mean, if you're doing really well in your home country, then you're unlikely to want to immigrate somewhere else, are you? So we're getting all the sort of dregs.
Like, yeah, exactly. So it's like, don't forget.
Right, guys. I shouldn't have any echo this time. Is that sounding better?
Yeah, much better, mate.
Loud and clear, Tony. Loud and clear. Thank you.
All right.
Carry on, Dino.
No, I was just saying to Enlightened, corruption and greed within.
Well, it is. That's the reason it's happening.
Well, it is our problem, and it is corruption and greed, and it is immigrants. But
yeah, but it's the system. I mean, how many people died trying to get?
All I'm saying is, right, me being who I am, if it was the other way around and I had that opportunity, all I'm saying is I would never go there and take the piss.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go to Australia because, like, as soon as you get there, they pay the people smugglers to smuggle you back out or take you back out.
Yes.
And then stick you on some remote island. And guess how many people died trying to get into Australia last year? None. Guess how many people died trying to get into the UK? 1,000. Big up.
Enlightened, honestly, mate. I truthfully get what you're saying. Honestly, I really do, mate. But
it's almost down to individuals.
I mean, we've been saying
why
this.
Are they coming to this country in the first place?
Definitely down to individuals.
Because they're allowed.
The system.
Because you can buy British passports.
You can't blame the people for coming over here.
Are we saying to the government, like what the government put out? Yeah, come over here. You got this, that, and the other. And is it us?
I don't blame the immigrants. I don't blame the immigrants.
Please do.
I blame the policy.
Yes.
I think the
don't like
right.
the immigrants that come over because they're if you're doing well in your own country, you're not going to immigrate, are you?
It's not their fault.
The opportunities they've got, because of the opportunity that they've got, it's the fact. I mean, don't forget, it's not. Some of them fucking really do us a good, proud, service, just like anyone else. It's the ones who are taking the piss. They're a contingent now, and it's growing. The fact is, it's growing. Where it's like
we'd all take the piss if we were allowed to.
you know?
Nah. You see, I disagree with that, Tony, mate, because listen, honestly, bud, I've got respect, right? And where I've worked in Germany before, right? And where I worked in Germany, I didn't speak a word of the language, right? But you know where these majority of these people come from when immigrating. They have to come through countries like Germany, France, and Netherlands and whatever. We get, like Dino said, we get the filtration of the people that can't make it in those countries. So they then look and go, the least work ethical people, right? They look and go, unless I've got family here, hang on a second, unless I've got family here, and that is our main goal to get here predominantly, they will stay in them countries that look after them, that they can make a living in. When the last resort is come to the country that will just hand out to you regardless. This is where Britain falls flat on their face, because we give to the people that have given nothing to us. And this is where people like myself get a bit annoyed.
It's not working for everyone. It's not working for everyone. It's not the same for everyone.
Can I speak now? Can I speak now?
Go on then.
Right,
go on.
sorry, guys, sorry. Yeah, Tony's here.
We're all waiting.
It's like, yeah, I think there's a community problem. This country has imported a lot of Muslims, specifically Albanians and Ukrainians, and all sorts of people, but a large proportion follow the religion of Islam, and they have been allowed to just segregate themselves, have their own communities. There's even now like a mayor of, not a mayor, but like a main politician for Islam, who was like invited to the Queen's funeral, and like this guy come in, and it came up his name at the bottom of the screen, and it was like Prime Minister of Islam or whatever it was. It wasn't that, but it was something like similar. So yeah, I think if you're going to come to this country, integrate with the national values. Don't try and promote Sharia law, and if you don't like living here, then piss off. But at the same time, we do have a responsibility to take in refugees who are victims of wars that we caused. Yeah. Germany took in 1 million refugees from Syria, and Germany weren't even the main people who caused pain in that war. So it could be worse. We could be like Germany, and live amongst them.
I'm what a German, Tony. I love the German ingenuity, the efficiency, right? But the thing is Germany's about 15 times bigger than Britain, so taking in however many thousands of immigrants, whatnot, ain't gonna hurt them as bad as now. Muslim societies, you've got Sikhs,
no, it's causing massive social problems now.
Of course it is, but you have certain religions which don't obey or don't appreciate our values as British citizens. And I'm not religious, Tony, in any way, shape, or form. I don't believe in a religion.
Why not?
That's just my belief. Again, Why not?
Right, Paul Yeoman, hang on a minute, just a second, because this could change the conversation slightly. What about before the Muslim, the Asian, African immigration job? It was European. So good point, Paul. Now, what's been the difference? Who mentions the Polish, the Russians? I have neighbours, Polish, Lithuanian, Russian.
No
problem. But how come we've got a problem with people who are coming
because
along and saying
they share a history, they share a Christendom history.
Yeah.
And so their values and their morals come from the same place as us.
But I don't share any religion. Why should I have to be forced into believing something? And which God is real? How many gods is there apparently that you should believe in? Now, is it the Muslim God? Is it the Sikh God? Is it the Hindu God? Is it the Christian God? And if you look at testaments that are written, the first testament, for example, thou shalt not murder, thou shalt not kill, right? God turned it, thou shalt not murder, right?
That's
because
right.
the people that wrote this book, right, over time decided that that doesn't fit our beliefs at this moment in time. Now, I don't believe that anybody that creates someone on this earth, right, but then tells them you will be banished to hell, which I created, by the way, if you don't believe in me. It's a cult. It's something to control the masses. And what evidence?
Well, can I just butt in?
Of course you can, Tony.
Keep it cool, guys, by the way. Thank you very much as well. Great chat. Thank you.
The idea of hell and the depiction of hell was actually produced by a poet in the 1500s. It's called Dante's Inferno. Before then, there was no actual description of hell. The Bible only refers to hell like 3 times in the Bible, and they just say it's a place without light. It was poets, you know, thousands and hundreds of years later, who gave that typical Simpsons, you know, place, you know, fiery hell, the devil, you know, all them things are just. It's not actually doctrine. It's not actual in the Bible at all. Any of that stuff.
Can I ask you a question, Tony?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Will God feel the like? For example, he created everything for the purpose. He knew what he was doing. Does God believe that anything, or does he believe in, like, have the feeling of regret? Does he regret anything he's done in the past? And does he think that anything done in the past or anything he has done is a mistake, or was everything
I understand the question.
Well, it's all meant to be perfect, isn't it?
Can I answer the question, Dean?
Go for it, Tony. Come on, mate.
Well, the question was, does God have regret? I don't claim to know that. I don't claim to have knowledge of the nature of God. However, there is a book in the Bible called Job, and it talks about this very matter. So I think if you want the answer to the question, you should.
I'm asking someone that's a believer, Tony. Now, again, if you believe God created everything for a reason, and that he done that because that was his intention, and bear this in mind, the man or the person or the being who God is, he knew what he was doing. And now, if he created this world to be perfect in every way, he created us individuals to have different beliefs. Why should we be then forced to believe in something that we are damned to hell if we don't? Okay, and if we do, I don't believe.
Do you know who Carl Jung is? Do you know who Carl Jung is? He's a psychologist. He was the teacher of Sigmund Freud, and he wrote a letter, basically an assessment of the Book of Job, and said, why did God behave in this way, and why did he admit he made a mistake? That means he's not fallible. It means that God is prone to mistakes, and then the whole conclusion was that God, when he realized he made a mistake, sent his son to the earth, Christ, and made him sacrifice himself for our sins. Because up until Job, he thought, if I demand humanity to be perfect, and they aren't perfect, then I should smite them. But it wasn't until making a mistake with Job that he realized that there's a lot more to humans than he originally thought.
Well, he created us, so he should have knew what we were capable of, Tony, mate. This is what I'm saying.
That's what they tell you in school.
The book, I call it the book. It was wrote by individuals at their specific time in their time of being alive. It fitted the actual social structure to benefit those. Right now, I'm a firm believer in everybody has a free will to live the way they want. Why should I, as an atheist, be led to believe that if I don't believe in God and confess my sins to Him, I will be damned, condemned to hell?
You're not an atheist. You believe in God, Chris.
I don't believe in God. I believe there's something there.
You do. The one thing that you were identifying God as a him, so that's a belief. Isn't it?
The one thing I find interesting about atheists, and their approach to God is the fact that they're so obsessed with something that they don't believe in. You know, you'll never find someone
vice versa.
And why is it always Christianity?
Does anyone ever think we never got taught this stuff and never had that book in our hands, or
I believe.
What would you believe
I
in
believe
then?
there's something there, but I don't believe that any individual has the right to claim that this God is the right one.
No, the church is wrong.
Go back to the Greeks. How many gods did they worship? The Egyptians, multiple gods.
What you said is right, Tony. Tone. What you said is exactly right, but vice versa as well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the church is wrong. Just because the church is bad doesn't mean that the idea in Christ and the idea in God is wrong. It's just that there's an institution like all others, like Downing Street or the education system or the financial system or the police system. They're all corrupt, just like the church. So don't
The way
think
I
the
look
church
at it,
represents
Tony,
the
you're my new
body
best friend.
and life of Christ.
You're my new best friend.
More literal, and it's turned out not to be as literal. So it's, and then people start talking about like, well, maybe it's metaphorical, or maybe it's, you know, there's a code to it.
Well, it got translated from
why
Hebrew
would
to
it be
Greek
like that?
to English.
Imagine no book, imagine no teaching, and you woke up and, you know, whatever, and what would you think? All you'd have to, well, you'd think all you'd have to go on is what you see and what you hear and what you look around and what you make your own mind up with. And that book and other books and everything else, the system, whatever you want to call it, is making your mind up for you. No, maybe the teachings are all true and things like that. I don't know. The thing is, that's the only truth I know, is the fact to me that I don't know. So
if you read the Bible, though, you'll realise Jesus is an anarchist.
Pardon?
I believe Jesus did exist and walk on this
he used
earth.
to smash up churches.
But Jesus was probably somebody that walked around at that time. Christianism or a Catholic, whatever, it is a rightful thing, right? If it's done in the right way, as is any religion, because it gives someone something to believe in. But I believe in what I see, can feel, touch, and hear. Does that make me wrong from these other people that believe in a God?
No, it doesn't.
Well, you only have six senses. There's a lot more
Don't get
senses
angry,
going on in the universe that you're not aware of.
Yeah, but like, you know, like if you look at the sun, you have to look away, don't you? I think that's about as much as you need to look at as a god, isn't it?
Do you have a sense for radiation?
That's your god. That's your
Yeah,
god.
it's like,
That's in the sky.
it's like, you know, the biggest question is like, where did it all start? And like the theory, don't forget it's the theory, is like a big bang.
Well, it wasn't 4,500 years ago. It was more millions of years ago.
That's proven there was a big bang.
You know what? At my age, you know, I don't believe anything I'm fucking told. So,
do you know you're absolutely
to
beautiful?
learn everything and think for myself for once.
I'm going to put something out there, and it might not. No, people might not agree, but you look at America and England, right? We're all Christians or whatever. We believe in a God, but we are quite a rich country, aren't we? You know, we're all doing well for ourselves. We've got a natural house there, especially in England, right?
Can any of us, right?
Sorry?
Despite what we forget, all the indoctrination, education stuff that we've been brought into, right? You're here now, right? Do you believe you're here now? Do you actually believe that you are here right now?
He made a really good point about how America is separation of state and church, yet they're the most fanatical about religion. Whereas our country, the monarchy and the church are hand in hand. Yet we have the highest atheist rate in the world.
Do you believe in creation?
Yeah, right, okay. So we believe in multicultural people.
Have we been created, or are we an accident? What do you believe in? Have we been created?
No, the whole Adam and Eve story is, like you said, Dean. It's a metaphor. It's not to be taken literal. It's a way of storytelling, and it's a way of passing stories down generation to generation. Because if you tried to explain what actually happened to somebody, it would be very, very difficult. So you have to simplify.
I think a lot of us now are realising that religion is false, and it's not what we believe in nowadays. It's what, you know, a lot of us are turning to atheists. You know, we're atheists, aren't we? We don't believe in anything. But you got cultures coming into the country who believe in a faith, and they're running from their own countries because of that faith.
But it doesn't work for them. It doesn't work for them in their countries because it's not working. So they come in our countries.
I think Islam has a lot of problems.
Scientology and Mormonism. Scientology, their God, who they pictured as a God, was living on this earth. He's dead now, Sir Ron Hubbard. Right? Whatever you got. Now the Mormon God of their belief, he couldn't read. He couldn't read. He was a con man, right? We can actually give them two religions more credit for having more validation of being someone their God existed. Our God, apparently the Christian God, who I would love to believe in out of anyone possible. I would believe in. What facts have we got from that? Now, Scientology is now a religion who they don't pay tax, have got their own churches, X, Y, and Z. How the hell does that happen? And again, it's baffling to me to think that there's that many religions out there and we are expected to believe in just one. I believe in what I see, Sharon, feel, and touch.
The reason Scientology, they're taking advantage of a law, and the law is the law of freedom of religion. Part of the US Constitution is freedom of religion.
Do you not think that happened back centuries ago with Christianity?
Well, no, there wasn't freedom of religion. There was wars against Catholics and Protestants, and there was crusades against Islam. Now we're all expected to live together and put all that aside, and it doesn't happen. But I think there's massive problems with Islam.
Thou shalt not murder.
And I think the problem,
because the Christians believe that you can kill in the belief of killing for the right of your religion, but murder and killing someone is two different things. So this is why when the book got changed, it got changed to suit the actual narrative of the people's belief at the time.
You're getting confused monarchy and church foreign policy over spirituality.
Or I'm misreading the book, or I'm misinterpreting it, which I get a lot of the times.
There's nowhere in the Bible that says go out and kill people.
No, but it did say in the First Testament, thou shalt not kill. And then they changed it in the Second Testament, which is thou shalt not murder, because that distinguishes a difference between if you're going to kill someone for your beliefs in a religious war, that's justifiable. But murder is when you go out your way to kill someone for a vindictive reason or whatnot, because it suited the narrative at the time. And it got changed multiple times over the centuries and generations to suit the narrative at that specific time.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, the Bible has been rewritten, translated. And
the book
why would it have to
the
be?
overseeing of that has been done by dictators. So of course the book isn't what it set out to be at the start. But as long as you
believe in everything that got wrote about it? I don't disbelieve there's a God, Tony. I just disbelieve the Bible.
Just because it's been edited doesn't mean it's not true. Just means they got it taken advantage of.
So how are we meant to understand the facts if it's been edited to suit what we are meant to be viewing?
The facts are very simple. They're don't judge people, be nice to people, and love God, and that's it.
But if you don't, you're going to hell. If you don't judge,
no. There's no hell. There's no hell. Hell is only spoken about a couple of times in the Bible, and all times it's just spoken about a place without light.
So you know when it's not in Islam.
Chris, whatever happens, please let someone finish what they're saying.
So what will ultimately happen when you die is if your heart wants to go to heaven, then it will, and if it doesn't, then you'll just go to black, which probably means the end of life. That's all it is. It's not like you're going to a fiery place. If you want to go to heaven, you will.
Would you not? I mean, for me, when I was growing, I thought that was like a kind of a fear tactic. Whereas, you're actually going to feel flames and be burned.
No, it's used by the Catholic Church to scare the shit out of people.
How dare you do anything wrong?
That's what Dante's Inferno was.
Well, I'll tell you what's right and wrong. The right and wrong of it. If you do not comply with the law that's in place, you're going to hell.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the guy who
used
put
it
the
as
law
a political tool
was King James, and that's when the Bible changed from the old Bible to the King James Bible.
They needed to rewrite it in English so that the English people could be controlled.
If there's a creator and a God and things, I do believe in creation, otherwise we wouldn't be here. That's why I said, do you believe we're here now? I do.
Well, if there was no creator, then where did all this come from?
No.
How do we know?
Do you think this was all an accident
right now?
Do you think this was all an accident?
Absolutely.
All the
not.
atoms.
No, atoms, science, and all that. All I know is I believe in a creator. Get names from our creation. So we're around now. But I don't know what it's about. I just know I've been created, and
So you believe you're a deist.
Otherwise,
You're a deist, basically. You believe there's a god, but you don't.
Nature wouldn't work the way it works. We couldn't do without. We can't rely without nature. We couldn't. Everything works together, so it's all done for a purpose.
Did you know 70% of soil is a mushroom that communicates trees with one another, and they trade nutrients?
Yeah, so maybe it's beyond what we're told, which is more of a man-made structural go-to-war type of book. But you're right. I believe in nature.
What I find interesting as well is human beings have only, Homo sapiens have only been around for like 200,000 years, but there was like a 1,000-year gap where the brain doubled in size, and they reckon it's because we came down from the trees and started eating the mushroom under cow poo.
Yeah.
Because that's where mushrooms would grow. And then when we took the mushrooms, we expanded our minds and we started working together.
Yeah.
So do you believe in evolution?
No.
Evolution is a thing, yes.
Evolution.
Dino, I love you, Dino, and this is why I love you so much. You're controversial, and this is what I can't understand how you've got evolution from centuries ago, but you look at just normal. For example, there's islands in certain places of the world, right, which have been sectioned off by lava. Like turtles, for example, they've been segregated by a lava spray, right? They can't like get in touch with each other, and so they evolved to have a different species sort of thing, and they then produce two different species, which is a micro evolution, what I'm led to believe. Now, the length of time this world has been around, or this universe, or Earth has been around, it isn't a short time. We evolve over millions and millions of years into the people we are, and we evolve into being the people we are. Now, bear this in mind. We don't all evolve from a rock. That is not what it's about. We don't evolve from a rock. But all lions these days are the best that they can be as a lion. The humans are the best as they could be through evolution. And we will continue to evolve. And you can see in your DNA, I have 4 children, right? They will take the best from me, right? And create their own. It happens in front of us. I do believe, I would love to believe that there is a one creator out there. All I'm asking for is some physical evidence. That's all.
Yeah, all we're doing is repeating narratives from what we've been indoctrinated into, which was classed as education from a child. I just think for yourself. But yeah, obviously,
I'm loving the conversation.
I think therefore I am, which was Shakespeare's thing. So I do think therefore I am. So I know I'm here. Don't know how I got here, but the way it's been explained to how I got here, to me, does sound slightly ridiculous, to be honest.
That sounds like me off a full bottle of whiskey where I don't realise where I've come from, Dino. That sounds exactly what I feel like.
I just think what they're doing here, they're actually mixing some truth with lies. So they're mixing us up. So it's like somebody knows the real picture. Somebody knows somebody somewhere. I say somebody, it might not be a somebody. Wherever, the real truth is there, and some bodies know about it. But I don't believe in what I've been told. I believe in some of it.
I think everyone has this feeling inside themselves, this intuition, this gut feeling that there's something behind this all. And I think everyone who's ever lived has had that gut feeling. Yes, so there's something more than just like rational thought and doing numbers and saying, prove it to me, I need to see it. There's something deeper. But don't try and understand the nature of God. Just try and understand
No,
how to
but
be with one another.
what they've done,
and you will come to
thing
God.
for me, sorry, Tony, it's just, do you remember them days where everyone thought, or the people who wanted to teach you about the religion side of thing, that God was a guy in the sky with a beard? Remember them days?
Yes.
That soon faded out.
Stereotypical Jewish God.
So it's like God is a man. So everyone was saying, how come God's a man? And for me, it got confusing.
God's not a
straight
human.
away.
God's not a human. He's not an animal.
God's going to be a woman if anything, because he can
All I
multitask.
believe
He can't be a boy or a girl.
Right.
No, God will be a woman if anything,
But
because they can
it's
multitask. They're a lot more pain resistant than us. Men are, look at mental health, menopause, meningitis, all things that women suffer from, right? What's it got in common? Men. We are the backbone of suffering for women.
Well,
right?
women are if you read the Bible, then who is the most what gender is the most important person after God and Jesus?
Well, there's only two genders, so I don't know.
No, who is it? It's Mary.
Female.
So Mary is the most important person in the religion, and she's a woman.
Tony, you know, if your last come in and says, listen, mate, I've never slept with you, but I'm pregnant, and if Dave doing the road's been banging her, whatnot, like, would you not think there's something fishy going on here?
Yeah.
Like, that gets me a bit, like, think a virgin birth. It's like, it's an excuse for her, like, knocking a boot doing the road and thinking that chicken, like, in literal terms of, like, what we would think about now. If my lass was to say, I'm slept with her for 6 months, but she's pregnant now, 3 months pregnant, how the hell, oh, God, impregnated is. And if I mean, it's like, I mean, don't get us wrong.
No, yeah, it's like Joseph could have been in denial. He was like, yeah, it's God. Like, no, she's not cheating on me. No, it's my baby. Yeah, you haven't had sex though. Oh no, it's because it's God.
I think there's something metaphorical to that. I think with the old Bible, just like any festival.
Well, she was the Virgin Mary. So that's what's
I mean,
what they're saying is that women should be pure.
Mind, Tony, with all respect, to any sane mind, there's no such thing as a virgin who can have a baby. I mean,
in your opinion,
in my opinion,
in everyone's entitled of it, Tony, aren't they?
If there was someone else since that time who did that, who's done the same thing, I would say, well, wow, it's possible. But I don't believe I've heard of anyone else since the Virgin Mary who's been a virgin who can see the child.
That's the point. That's why she's called the Virgin Mary, because it's so unusual for that to happen.
So it's a metaphor then for something. Because
no.
It's not real, is it? It's not. No, come on, it's not.
I think Jesus did walk the earth.
How can you be a virgin? Come on, Tony.
Do you think Jesus didn't exist?
I'm not saying. Do you know what? I said it before, half an hour ago. I said the only truth I know is the fact that I don't know anything.
So you think he went through all of that, and they wrote all that books, and it was all based upon his mum having an affair?
I'm trying to think who wrote that book. But you know,
the thing is, though, Tony, if that was the case, why have we got so many over religions? If that was the case, there'd be one religion, not so many.
There's a lot.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, there's too many religions today in this world.
They're known as the Abrahamic.
There's only one God. There's only one God, but there's many different religions. They've all got their own gods. So there's only one God.
No.
And we have no, but according to different countries.
I'll tell you. If you listen, I'll tell you. They're called the Judeo-Christianic religions. They're the Abrahamic religions. So there's 1 billion Muslims. Well, way over 1 billion Muslims in the world, and there's way over 1 billion Christians in the world. So that takes up, a third of the world's population. They believe in the same God. And it's the same God the Jews believe in, even though there's just 16 million of them. They all believe in the same God. Buddhism's not a belief in a God. It's a belief in...
It's a different religion though, right?
Buddhism, I don't believe, is a religion. I think it's a way of thinking. because
Well,
they
you tell that
don't
to
actually
Buddha.
believe. No, because Buddhism doesn't
But
believe in a god.
it's all a way of it's all a belief. It's all a belief in
All right,
believing
then.
now,
So
isn't
it's
it?
different beliefs then. Forget the word religion. Let's
Well,
call
no,
it different beliefs.
Buddhism is a
Why do we have different beliefs?
is an
if
obsession
the
of
power
no
of the
Buddhism.
word of God is so powerful.
Well, we've all just agreed
Does that
that we
mean
think there's
people have
something
religious
else.
concerns? Does that mean people have a different direction on things? It's like, well, I've heard that from that, but hang on, I've heard that as well. So I prefer.
Well,
Do you know what?
Buddhism
That,
believed in.
so I've got a right divide going on here. It's either that or that. Religion divide this or that or the other. Would you not agree with that?
You're getting confused again between
No, I'm not confused.
the religion and the church.
Oh, right.
Have you read the Bible?
Yes.
What did you make of it?
Quran, Tony? Have you read the Quran?
Have I read the Quran?
Yes.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
So what makes you believe in the God in Christianity or Catholic terms rather than the Quran God?
No,
you know. By the way, guys,
God.
I'm going to nip off for a minute, but please do not come down heavy. Keep this conversation going.
Let's look at
in a
boys
mature
and girls.
like we're
Let's
doing.
keep this civil because Dino needs a
Let's
wee,
keep
right?
this civil.
Tony,
Thank
my
you very
friend, look,
much.
I am
Tony,
genuinely asking you a
Mike,
civil question.
Carol and Chris, thank you guys, brilliant, and everyone in
The
the
Islam faith.
brilliant. Thank you.
The Islam faith is based upon the New and Old Testament, and they just have an addendum of just one or two books, which is the Quran. It's just an add-on. So they believe that Jesus was a prophet. They believe in Jesus Christ as a prophet. They just don't think he's the Son of God. And they believe everything the Jews and Christians do.
What the Quran's done is took what they thought was relevant from the Christian beliefs and turned it because Muhammad, Allah,
Muhammad was a warlord who united the nations.
Allah is
was
the
also
Muslim God. Now, if you look at what I'm going to say is the beliefs that the Quran have are controversial to the Catholic belief. Now, I don't believe that you can manipulate people's views to think what you want to, right? Unless you can provide factual evidence. And if someone doesn't want to follow that, then they should be allowed to follow what they believe in. I have no worries.
So what evidence would you need to believe?
There's no
what evidence would you need to believe in God? In the Christian God?
Tony, if God, for me, for God.
No, Christian, in the Christian God.
No,
what evidence would you need?
What would I need? I would need to see God do something to prove to me. Like, for example, if it was this almighty
you'd need to see a miracle.
Not a miracle, because miracles happen every day, Tony. Look, I've got 2 autistic children, mate, out of 4, right? And honestly, bud, I'm not kidding you. They are miracles to me, right? But they weren't put on this earth by God. They were put on this earth by me. A miracle would be.
No, but what came before you? There must have been something before you.
The proof would be to turn water into wine in front of your eyes, wouldn't it?
Or divide the nail into a part, like make a walk through the nail where you've got 2 walls.
Do you think it's a possibility that these stories were made to stress the power of Christ?
Yes, I do. I believe they were manipulated to make people believe in a narrative, right? And that is not a bad thing, Tony, because people need something to believe in. I do, and this is where I'm coming from, mate. I do not.
It's like saying, "Oh, Jesus is as powerful as a bear," but it's just a way of like elaboratingly saying it, like, "Oh, he parted the seas, or he turned, water to wine." It's just stuff, It's metaphor. It's explaining things to the lower people.
I would love to have water turned into wine.
Would you agree that book alone has absolutely controlled masses of people in order for the people who are in authority to use that to control them? And it's so easy because you brought up with it as soon as you start school.
Well, if you were a dictator, would you manipulate it?
Pardon? Sorry.
If you were a dictator and you wanted control over the religious people, would you manipulate the religion?
I don't,
if you had the power
to. Only be religious you can only get older with that, and to say that. So you at the beginning, you've been manipulated. You've been, because in order for you to believe it, but you know what, it could be true, you know, but it doesn't make sense. That's the thing. It's
There's
not
no believing.
making sense to
It's
people.
you
If it's
choose
the true
religion. You
word,
don't believe in
if
it.
it's the true word of God, if everything's the true word, if everything's the perfect, if everything's the this, and you can actually have a baby with, if everything's like, how come it's not like that? Because it isn't. Like what that book's saying is not really going on.
Well, you're wrong into.
That's what I don't like.
You're getting hung up on the belief.
That there.
You don't have to believe in it. You choose it.
That is a typical answer you will get from someone in a religion.
Creation. I believe in a
tells
creator.
They tell you you're wrong because they want you to follow their beliefs. We should all be led to believe in what we want to believe in without justification or without. Now, I don't believe in your same God. You do. I have no judgment on you for that, my friend. I don't know. I respect you for that, and I respect your belief. I do. I really do. But why aren't I respected as a person?
Don't you think Jesus' word was the truth?
I don't believe Jesus was the person
Tony,
that
at the end of the day, we don't know. I mean, do you know?
No. Forget whether it happened or not. Forget whether it happened or not. Are Jesus's teachings correct?
What teachings?
We don't.
The gospel.
Well, it was all a book written by somebody in the old chapter.
Forget
Chris,
that.
Chris, keep it cool. For me, I don't know. That's my only answer. I don't
know.
No,
you can go and read it. Let's just say it's a novel and there's a made-up character, Jesus. Do you believe in this made-up character?
To have a copy. How come you were given that copy? It's like, it's not like you have a choice. When you're at school, it's like everyone has to have a copy. Everyone has to have.
Yeah, but do you disagree with Jesus's conclusion?
Those inoculations, everyone has to have a polio. You have to do this. And it's like the same thing. It's part of that system where you have to do that. And then you can make your own mind up when when you get older. But do you know what? I found it quite strange when I was quite young. So maybe I was using my... maybe I was being myself.
I was forced to say the Lord's Prayer at the end of every school day.
Rather than just believing in everything I've been told straight away.
I was taught to say that prayer at the end of every day. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. That there was pushed on us at school. And I didn't believe in it or disbelieve in it. But now I've been able to make my own mind up for what I do believe in. Why should I be judged? Why should I be judged by other people that don't believe in the same as me? Not Tony, I'm trying to be respectful of Adino.
No,
why should I?
You were taught an English prayer. You were taught an English prayer.
But this is why
it's an interpretation. It's the English prayer you were taught was an interpretation from Christian fanatics.
Okay.
And yes, of course, you should be upset about being brainwashed into saying that prayer, because that's not how it was originally written. It's been translated from Greek, it's been translated from Hebrew, and it's gone through loads and loads of kings and different powerful entities who've worked on the Bible to change it to control people. You're absolutely right.
By the way, this is a brilliant chat. Honestly, Pat, I really
change it. If the word of God is set in that first book,
hold on, I just want to add one more thing. It really pissed me off on the Queen's funeral when the clergy would refer to God as you in this, matey fashion of like, oh, we abide in you. Like, you do, if you really believed in a God, you wouldn't refer to him as you. I just thought that was, disrespectful of people who are meant to take it quite serious. But there you go. That was just a thought of mine.
But do you know what it is? I think the real truth has been hidden from us from day one, and the reason we are like we are today is mainly a big part of what that book says, and that's the way we are today. So there's the hypocrisy is unbelievable, because according to that, we shouldn't be living how we're living today. There should be no what's happening, suffering, etc. It shouldn't be happening. So there's a massive hypocrisy on that word of truth. But I do believe I believe we've been created, but I don't believe in that manual. So
That's
for me,
fair
that
enough.
was part of when that kept right. It all started from King James. Go back to them, and you'll see it. You'll see the modern society. King James, when it all changed, the Bible went from that big to that big.
Well, this country went through a reformation.
Why would
It turned from Catholic to Protestant, so they had to rewrite
Tony,
the book.
There's a division straight away. Why have two different things? Why are we not all according to God, according to Jesus?
Well, Henry VIII wanted to get divorced, and it wasn't permitted under the Catholic Church. So this country became
he was
Protestant.
the one who invented divorce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's him at the
why?
time, he was the power to do it.
Because he's a king and he wants to shag loads of women.
Look at President Putin.
I still believe in creation.
He laws where he can stay in power for how many years? So it is what it is.
It's not that deep. Like to understand Henry VIII, you don't need to be a scholar. He just wanted to get his end away.
Because he's actually in a history that we can actually see, and we actually have people that could recall like events from then. With God, he goes back with the Christian God, and he got like they go back that far. It's struggles for people like myself to understand and interpret what I'm led to believe by this book, to justify it when what I see is facts, and that's not what I believe in. And it doesn't mean that I don't believe or want to believe in a higher power. I just can't see that thing in front of us. So I've got no like.
Yeah, I think you're going into it with the wrong attitude.
We're just talking about what we've been told. We're not talking about what we've learned for ourselves. I think we should do more of that rather than narrate what we've been brought up with. Of course, bring that in because we have to. But I've always challenged what I've been told, so I will not take it as face value. So
you want a naughty boy that got
I'm wrong or whatever, but I'll always challenge it. I won't automatically believe the narrative. That's the worst thing you can do, because when you automatically believe the narrative, you're brainwashed, and some of it might be true, but don't automatically do it. Think about it first. Look into it. It might take a bit of time, a bit of your time, which we've got short of, but do it. If you believe in life, then you'll do that. You won't automatically believe something, because isn't that what we've been taught?
At the end of the day, if you get
are you familiar with anarcho-Christian
instruction manual?
At the end of the day, if you get something in front of you, like an Xbox or a TV, you can believe it's there because you're using it. But when you're reading the book on Christ or a belief and it's not there in front of you, then to believe in it, then how can you? I just don't understand it.
Do you believe that we landed on the moon?
No.
I do, because we pinched the best engineer from the Second World War. We've pinched the
technology into this. I don't want to do this.
From 100 years ago.
Dean, shall I change the subject? Or do you want to talk about it?
Like technology. You look at what we had 100 years ago to what we got now. Technology exists.
Yeah, technology's come a long way, but did we land on the moon?
I don't know.
Yes, that land on the moon.
No way. Are you joking?
You're going. Oh, I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to smell it. I need to touch it. I need to stick my dick in it.
I don't know that for a fact. I don't look at all you get. If you get led to, it's another religion. You led to believe what they want you to believe until Sir Richard Branson takes me to the moon on his space shuttle. I am not
the moon. The moon difference, isn't it? I mean, at the end of the day,
how do you know the Queen's dead?
Airplanes. We've got airplanes that fly. Sorry.
Elvis, the Queen's sitting with Elvis now eating Jaffa cakes. She's not dead. She's with Elvis now eating Jaffa cakes.
Are you a conspiracy theorist?
No, Tony, I conspiracies. Look, I've got my own opinions, and a conspiracy is something that, for me, if I believe something that somebody else doesn't, and they believe that's a conspiracy,
I mean, at the end of the day, Tony, right? We've got satellites in space now that
I think 9/11 was
that
fishy.
work on mobile phones. So to some belief, yes, to some belief, I can talk to someone on the other side of the world because of satellites in air orbit.
Have you heard of Dr. David Kelly?
David Kelly? No.
Dr. David Kelly.
Yeah,
that's a conspiracy I believe in.
Death by suicide by
he
murder.
didn't kill himself.
But do you not think the virgin birth of Virgin Mary was a conspiracy as well? Because when you think about what went into that, it's like, yes, I do believe these. Look, I build buildings. The 9/11 towers should never have come down the way they did for a plane hitting them at the top.
Let's stay focused on the Virgin Mary. We'll come on to the towers later.
What I'm saying is a conspiracy is anything that somebody doesn't want to believe in and think that it's not right, and they determine it as a conspiracy. Just because somebody else believes in that, then why should they be? Again, for me, I love this panel, by the way, right? Because we've got different views, and I respect all of you, everyone in the chat as well. Honestly, it's great to be the voice.
I respect you as well.
It is, and honestly, my friends, people in the chat, I have got nothing against anyone else's beliefs or religions, anything like that. Just mine on my own, and I don't believe that. Until I'm led to believe something else, that I should be forced to do that.
Get on with it.
What is it we believe in? What is it? Where have we got our beliefs from?
Demonology.
No. I mean,
that was a joke, Dina. Listen, Dino, I'm 38. I'm a proper bellend, mate. Yeah. I'm trying to honestly. This is I'm the most immature person you have on this panel.
Right, ask yourself that question every morning when you wake up. Where have I got my beliefs from?
My last question.
Dino, let's talk about something else. What happened with you and that KFC delivery driver guy? What the fuck?
I didn't like him.
Did he miss your gravy off?
Gravy's always cold, isn't it?
Listen, I pulled into the drive-thru the other day, right?
Gravy. It was a corn. They do a vegan fillet burger thing. So I ordered that with rice. And what an absolute
Why didn't he come up? Why didn't he come up to your door?
Well, that's what I asked him. And he come out with bullshit, just like the other one did. That's why I went down and turned it on. I thought, go on, let's see what you've got to say. The last one, he came up, just smiled and laughed at me. Where was he? He couldn't even. I think he knew. Said, yes, thank you, please. In other words, right? God.
He knew he'd done wrong, but he just didn't want to lose face.
Sounding racist, you know. They're just taking the piss. Have you not?
No, they are.
They fucking are.
Have you seen the Amazon drivers that just chuck your parcels over the back fence, right, when you're not in, right, or leave them with two neighbours down in a lecky box, right, and leave you a note in yours, and they say, I don't even get on with my neighbours to the left of us, to the right. Yes, I do.
You don't have to shop at Amazon.
I know, Tony, mate, I'm absolutely right. But listen to this one. You know, McDonald's, right? I live on a street, right? And I've had multiple times that my address, right? And this only happened 2 days ago.
You don't have to eat at McDonald's.
I know, Tony. I'm just trying to tell you about these. So I've had my deliveries took to a different address 3 or 4 times, right? And they've took that £40. I've got 4 kids, Tony, right? It's not cheap ordering a McDonald's. So when they get it and someone knocks on their door, Deliveroo driver with £40 of a McDonald's at 9 o'clock at night, they take that in, and then we're sitting here hungry, whatnot. Fair dues, we get our money back. But them buggers are sitting on there laughing their heads off, and that delivery driver just hasn't bothered to follow his sat nav, and he's took the easy way out. They're getting it too easy, Tony. Mate.
Right.
Well, you're the consumer.
Can I just say
if you're the consumer, then you vote with your pound.
I'll be one sec. Imagine before, if we had this same kind of delivery system, we've got Deliveroo, Uber Eats, and all them. Imagine that before we had the immigration situation, right? We didn't, but it is now. Now,
That's a good point.
what would
get
you
nervous.
think about, like, if it was me doing that job, I would honour that job and make sure that I would take it to his door. Because do you know what? That guy could be disabled. That guy might not be able to get down to the ground floor. That
Yeah,
you
good
would
point.
just go to if you're delivering something, you go to the door, right? If
Yeah.
you're a delivery person, no matter whether it's a high rise, a fucking bungalow, or whatever, wouldn't you do that? But for some reason, because it's a high
give a
rise, you
fuck.
can't be fucking arsed. And they go, yes, 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 about 4 words of fucking English, and off they go. Fucking
That's the thing. Like this
a
country used to be
racist
known
against
for its.
you.
This country used to be known for
How
how
dare
polite
you
it
say
was,
anything against me?
and now it's
You
just
know?
so rude, isn't it? Everyone.
And it's like,
everyone's-
I'm here now. And it's like they feel this, yeah, because, yeah, I've got all this power, you know, and I know, I'm educated enough to know, this is me in their minds, that you're not allowed to say anything. You're not allowed to have any hate crime. You're not allowed to say that word and that word. So now I'm over here. Now I know that.
This is why we come to denology, because we can say what we want and we can all be friends at the end of it.
Or I can either take the piss, or I can respect you, your culture. Thank you very much. You've helped me out. Thank God you've kind of saved my life because you've allowed me into your country, and I really respect that. I don't see that hardly anywhere. I do, but hardly.
Yeah, we do see it very rarely.
Anyone else want to prove me wrong on that?
Well, they have been through a lot. I think the reason they're here in the first place is because they've probably had a lot of family get killed.
Well, that means we've been through a lot.
Hold on,
Hold on. If we return,
hold on,
that,
Dean. I haven't finished. I said,
hang on. This is
no,
Dino's chat.
I know you've not finished, mate, but it's my.
I know,
channel.
but I haven't. You asked for our opinions. I'm trying to explain to you my opinion.
Regardless, Tony, mate, regardless, this is Dino's chat, mate. We shut up when that man tells us to, big lad.
It's all right. Carry on.
I respect that. I respect
used
that.
to lives, I think.
So if they've been through a lot, Tony, and travelled all multiple oceans and seas, what hardness is it for them to travel up 3 flights of stairs to McDonald's?
I'm saying.
By the way, guys, anyone who's listening, do never ever say to me on my channel, "Shut up, Dino, I'm talking."
Right. Sorry, Dino. What I was trying to say is they've probably suffered a lot of mental health issues, which makes them appear to be
That does not justify the taking the
contributing members to society. The last thing they've got on their mind is trying to.
I'm mentally ill. I'm being respectful. You're justifying a narrative that is basically made unjustifiable. You've just told the panel host to shut up, right? Because you're talking. And basically, and
not many people have done that to me.
Been through a hell of a lot, right, with mental health problems, that they can travel from one end of the earth to the other. They can't travel up 3 flights of stairs to deliver a McDonald's because I haven't got the respect to do that.
No, I disagree with that KFC driver. He was out of order. But let's judge him on the individuality.
No, but we don't know them as individuals. We know them as a service they're providing to it, and that is delivering our food, regardless.
Well, it's a reflection on his persona.
Now, Tony, if I tell you now I suffer from multiple mental health issues, right? Would you say tonight I've been as respectful as I could have been, right? And I've delivered myself in a respectful manner.
I think you've been good as gold.
Be a big arse bell end if I wanted to be. But because I'm where I am, and it's in Dino's environment, I have to be respectful of this man. And otherwise, me and you would be going at each other, nail and tongue, right, in a different panel. But because of this man's panel, we have to respect him. And this is what we are. If you come into a different
you're absolutely right.
Thank you, Tony, mate. I do appreciate that.
Thanks, guys. All right, we've done that one. We've nipped that one in the bud. Let's just carry on now, and let's just be men and carry on talking, and let's carry on giving our opinions. Let's just chat, guys. Come on. Right,
Right,
I'll give
cool.
you a few minutes to kiss and make up. Mwah.
Oh.
Love you all. I'll see you. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed, guys. Thanks for all your respect, Chris, and Mike as well, and Tony. I know, fair enough, mate, but do never say that again on it's my channel, so don't ever tell me to shut up, because
no
one ever else has done that. So
no, I've had a few beers.
You know what I mean? I understand your passion. I understand. It's all right. It's no worry. Okay. So we'll leave that. That's all forgotten about. I'll leave you all to it. Can I just say before I nip off for a quick loo break, hello to China Doll, who's best way I can describe China Doll is
There's a doll that's made out of China.
Beautiful person, I think. That would be a fair thing. And Dennis, and thanks Anarchy Television as well, and anyone else, thanks very much indeed. I've not been taking as much notice of the chat because of this. These guys on the panel tonight have been absolutely brilliant.
Dino, have you not got your colostomy bag fitted yet, my friend? Have you not got your colostomy bag fitted so you can sit through a live all the time?
Well, I might be doing a little bit more than that. I might just just for a sec.
You sly bugger!
But on screen,
on the sly.
I'm a professional.
Listen, I hope Tony hasn't buggered off because of anything that he look at. I respect his opinion.
He's lost his
connection.
Yeah, because he came straight back on them. But
he's on McDonald's Wi-Fi, isn't he, in the drive-through?
I don't think it's none of that. At the end of the day, he's got a lot to say, but not a lot to back it up.
Big up, mate. Big up, mate.
Big up. But
no, he's back, I think.
You can leave me and Mike to it, Dino, if you want, mate. If you want to go and siphon the python.
I've not heard that for a while. I'm just going to leave you to it for a minute. Just give me
the main vein.
Right, I think he is back now. Tony, just a quick one. I have to do this. Sorry. Oh,
Chris, I just think.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries, mate. I have to.
I'm heading.
So
guys, I'm going to head off now.
Tony, mate, mass respect. Honestly, my friend, thanks for being here. Honestly, I do. Yeah, it might sound like it's my panel. It's not, right? It's Dino's. I'm just saying, I love you being here, your opinions, right? Mike is a man who's few words in this panel, but what he says is actually factual. But Dino, in this instance, right, Mike, Tony, I'm on this panel. Dino is God. Remember that on this panel.
Absolutely.
Never respect Dino.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry it ended on a bad one tonight, but
it's not ended. It's not ended like that. It hasn't.
Well, I'm off now, so it's ended for me. But yeah, thanks a lot for saying those words, and really enjoyed talking to you guys. Really good,
it's all right.
healthy conversation, and big respect to Dino for hosting. Allowing for us to all to get together like this and.
Yes, exactly, Tony. Mass respect, mate. Now, me and Mike will talk shit where goes for a piss, right? And then we'll get back to something like a bit more common, like a bit more like defunctional. Because
I'm always up for talking about anything, whether it's silly or serious. But I'll catch you next time. I'll let you know.
Well, Tony, my friend, look, you're gonna meet more of me. Look at there's Mike. There's Mike, you handsome bugger. What you are?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I love you all, and God bless, and I'll catch you next time.
Thank you, Tony. Right. Thank you. No worries, mate, and no worries. Nobody's judging you. It's their opinions. They're honest on here. If they're not, they can fuck off. So, but thanks, mate. You're always welcome back on as well. So, with the other subjects, what you might want to talk about. So. Tony, thank you, mate.
I mean, all right, it did go into a bit of religion, but then religion, in my eyes, if you can't see it and you can't feel it, and you How do you know it's real?
I know. I mean, we've tried, haven't we? And it'll always go on in this way, I think. But
Mike, my brain's bulging with information now that I'm really struggling to process through stuff like that. I think my intellectual, my intellectualness is for the month of October now. It's done with. So I would really want to talk about some dull things now, like for example, why my dog keeps licking us when I'm sitting next to her and her breath stinks. Right? Look at her! Look at her! Look at her!
She's like that. How is it?
Chris, that's a bit too far on this channel.
It's me dog, Dino.
Oh, okay,
my
fair enough.
All
right,
like
I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Just this once. What the fuck? I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at that tattoo. What you've got there on your left shoulder. Oh, left breast, left tit. Oh, right arm. Okay, you've got them all over her. Oh, right. Oh.
I've got a few.
Right. Look at him. He's a fucking. Look at him. He's an absolute. What do you call it?
Bell end.
One of them
I'm a
people.
bell end.
Yeah, who just look too handsome and sexy.
Fuck off, Dino.
What?
Don't listen. Thank you very much, my friend. You matron.
If things happen for a reason, right? I wouldn't be sat here, but on my own with my kids. I'd be in a happy family with my kids. No, we'd all have someone to fall on, but we don't, because life's shit, and life deals with some shit hands. Where it's meant to test us, isn't it? As they say.
Of course it is, Mike. You put yourself in uncomfortable positions to grow as a person, as an individual.
Exactly.
That's my beliefs. And I challenge everything that's put in front of me, right, until I feel the need to accept it. And unfortunately, for some people, that isn't their beliefs. And this is why I love Deanology, because me and him aren't 100% on the same level of certain things, but we are on others, right? But he respects me. This man brought me on his panel for the first time I went on a panel. And tonight I've come because I've had a bit of a mare on panels. And tonight I was in the back room longer than I waited in the queue to use the toilet downtown, right? You know, them 20 pence ones when you're dying for a piss. Them ones there. But he done it, and I sat there, waited my turn, right? And I come on, and honestly, I've been on panels before where by now I would have been right.
Yeah, but you know, I've got to get the timing right, and I think tonight the timing's been right. Because
what's comedy about, Dino? What's comedy about?
New guests, and I've got to get it right, and because I want the lives to go right. I live for my lives, and I think they go all right, and it's where we can have a
where's my spanner? Where's my spanner, Dino? Where's my spanner?
No, I've got my elite. I'm happy with what I've got.
I'm a legend, Dino.
Yeah, I've
Mike,
got a
anyway,
great, honestly, I've got a great team behind me.
You're a handsome bugger. Dino, you going for a piss of me, mate? Let have a crack on for 5 minutes.
I was meant to be going for a piss 10 minutes ago, but you're worse than me. You're as bad as me for talking.
Oh no, do you apologise, lads?
But right, I am going to nip off. I'll leave you to it, guys, because I know it won't go quiet, which is brilliant. Thank you. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. I really appreciate it, and it means a lot, and I mean that as well. So I'll see you in a couple of secs. Oh.
Right, mate. This man needs a colostomy bag. I've told him a number of times he needs to wire a bag up to his ankles so he can just start urinating in it, right? Doesn't listen to us, mate. Honestly, I've got a bucket I gone to the back door, me, when I need a pee, mate. I haven't gone through the sitting room because I have to disturb the wife and the kids. So Dino needs to be more like professional and not leave these lives like to people numpties like myself, and not you speaking, but you know, but anyway. How old are you, Mike?
I'm 41, mate. 41.
41. I've already told you my age, haven't I? But I've been told when I take my glasses off, apart from looking bong-eyed, I look 10 years younger. I just can't see it in myself because I can't see myself with my glasses off.
Yeah, you do, man. You do. How old are you?
I was 38 on the 26th of last month, mate. I actually thought I was 39, you know, I did, so I gained a year. It was the best birthday present I've ever had.
Where about you living then, Chris?
Newcastle, mate. Newcastle.
Yeah.
Benwell, Scotswood, Newcastle, born and bred here. I'm a bricklayer by trade. I've got 4 kids. I've got, again, what you see is what you get with me, mate. You know, on this YouTube, you get people with false names and didn't put a picture up and whatnot. I am who I am, mate. Judgmentalness, stigma will come attached to anyone, regardless who you are. And honestly, but I've got skin thicker than elephants' tusks, and it benefits us in a way. But I can be triggered. That is a fact. I've already been proven to it. I'm not as calm as I thought I was. But this panel in this chat, this environment is where I feel safest, coming on alive and just being myself, mate. And I appreciate, you know, we've actually put your face up, whatever, mate. You know, your voice in the background. I love a Scouse accent. A D. It's mint.
Because at the end of the day, I mean, I like to speak the truth. At the end of the day, it is what it is. No fucking sugarcoating it, but it is what it is. Us up north get a harsher deal than we do down the south. Down south, fucking get it easy. We don't do before.
Aye, but use like when you say up north, right? For me, up north, right? Again, from London, that is south to me. Liverpool, I love that. Like Midlands and above is north, but let's face it. Before you get to Scotland, you have Newcastle, and then you've got what's called Berwick, which is like, you don't even realise who they want to be. They still serve mixed English and Scottish breakfast, and if you haven't had a Scottish breakfast, I advise you to have one. It's
Chris, how many times you might be able to tell me, because I'm interested in history, as you know, and how many times has Berwick been in Scotland and then gone back into England again? It's so much on the border.
Yeah, on the fence, I like to call it. They're the people that stand on the fence, right? So you tell me now, Dino, right? I love working in Scotland. I've worked in Scotland. I've worked all over this country, mate, right, and a bit abroad. But Scotland is what they call us Geordies, jocks with no brains, right? That's what they call us Geordies, okay? But you know, they do iron brew on tap in McDonald's. The iron brew comes out their mother's teeth when they're born, and they're actually breastfed off iron brew, right? It's wonderful for a hangover, it is, but the jocks are just a different kettle of fish. And again, I would say the same about the Liverpoolians. You've got your own, but again with us Geordies and anywhere else has got their own stigma attached to them. And I love, even if you're from down,
you know,
no judgment attached to anybody.
But yet we all get each other at the same time, which means it's an all-included country, culture, whether you call it.
It's like an all-inclusive holiday. You get everyone gets the same when they go there. When you come to denology.
Yeah, I think we all understand each other, you know, because I take the piss out. I try my best doing impressions, but I'm hopeless. But at least if people laugh at me, I'm making people laugh, and that makes me feel happy, you know, and that's all I want. So, and we can do we can do anything on here if you want, as long as it's respectful and things like that. Anything you want, guys, anything, you know.
Shall I go and get me mankini on and do all the dance now? Is that like allowed?
I think you got it fucking on there.
No, I haven't actually. What you're seeing, you're seeing it. It's a stretch mark down the middle there, right? It was off over. I bent over too far for a towel of muck the other day, and it's created this stretch mark here, right? But what you will see if you look at me head is the years that are coming through now. They're through having 4 children, which.
Chris, you crack me up. You do.
Mad you, man.
Oh man, honestly.
They expect £500 consoles is one present, and then multiple other. They don't want snidey gear. They want all the best of. So I have to go out on like OnlyFans and put myself out there to produce enough money to have this. Britney doesn't provide that money.
One of them TikToks I see there now goes, my missus has just paid for our Christmas. God, just so she doesn't know she's on on OnlyFans.
Listen, shh. My lass, when she falls asleep, I take pictures of her feet, right, and post them on OnlyFans.
Tell her
we're making a fortune. A fortune.
On OnlyFans.
She's called feetyfara.com, right? Follow it. Providers, right? Tell you, right? They're not my feet, they are nice feet. No, I'm only joking, you people.
Yeah, whatever.
We know, man. Thanks so much, you lot. Honestly, brilliant. I've got Shady backstage, right? But Shady, if that's you, can you give me the fingers, please?
All right.
No, just two. Just two. No, the other way around. No, not that one. No, that one. No,
Tell
not
to
that
put
one.
what to say
The other
that.
one. The first one. That one. That's it. Right. You better behave yourself if I bring you on, you naughty boy.
Wait there. If this is big up Shady, I'm gonna have to do some bowing to him because Shady is, regardless of controversy, I love him. I do.
Well, I do too,
And
but
I hate him as well.
he's not been liking me recently. He's
Oh, fuck him. He's got opinions, mate.
No,
Everyone
it's
has.
fine. It's fine, but I've never.
He's a brilliant bloke at heart. He is.
He's
He
always
is.
welcome
really.
on. Always. Been on for months. But, you know, I've never said anything about Shady, but Shady said things about me. So,
well, he's a naughty boy, but Shady does get a little
he's
bit
a not. Oh my God! Look at that fucking beard.
You know,
Look at the state of that beard.
This is a good Shady.
All bow.
What is
all
going
bow
on with
to
that
Shady.
beard, man?
All bow to Shady.
Are you practicing for Santa Claus?
I had one of these
Right,
posh.
okay.
I had a posh microwave meal. It was like white sauce, bacon with the spaghetti stuff, and I was like, going, "This is nice." Getting out of the bowl, and I looked at my t-shirt. It was splattered with this white sauce. My glasses was splattered with this white sauce, and I went, "Yeah, this needs to go." Get me to 1,000.
Shady, your glasses were splattered with white sauce. I do hope that was garlic sauce and it wasn't anything to do with like a man.
Why are you smoking poison, Shady?
It had bacon and I think chicken, but it was a white
Don't
sauce.
talk about bacon to Dino, Shady, will you? For bloody
It's all
hell's
right. I
sake.
can handle it. I can handle it. I'm used to it. Yeah, I know what he's doing. How are you doing?
No,
How
I'm
are
good. But this is definitely a problem because for some reason I must
It
have
is a
gone like this
problem.
with a
It
spoon.
looks bad on my screen.
I went like this with a spoon.
Yeah.
No, I actually didn't. I actually put the bowl to
Oh
my
my
face.
God, it really does look bad. Don't turn to the side again.
Yeah, like that.
That was
like
oh my
Yeah, it needs going, mate. I need a good woman to put it in a ponytail.
Get it
Shady,
chopped
Shady,
off.
I'll buy that beard off you for 50 quid if you post it to me.
Hey, whoa.
When you cut that beard off, you send it to Chris a Brick, right? And you send it in a packaging that has that hair tied in a lucky band from your postman. Just get a lucky band of your postman, put it in, and I will put that up on my wall in a picture frame, right? Big up Shady's beard.
I don't know what, I can't remember what personality I'm on now because I've got 2 channels. I've got 3. But the other one would have done it, and I'm on the good channel now where people like me, where I can't do
best.
Imagine if I'm because I've got 2 channels. If I was on the other one, I'd go, and as a bonus, I'll send people shaved pubic hair, and I'll put that in the bow if you want to put that on the wall.
Do you know me and Shady, right? I've been on multiple panels with him and get one. Do you know Shady when he is who he is, like normally, which he is now, he's got multiple personas, which he's admitted to there, right? Shady, can I ask you a question?
You can ask us.
How are we doing first? You know Chris a Brick, you know me a bit like you do Dino does, right? I'm the same bell end on every panel. that I am everywhere, and I just am different levels of respectful. And you've seen me the night, mate, haven't you? I'm very respectful. I'm not what these trolls make me out to be, you know.
It's YouTube, it's toxic, full stop.
Yeah, but it can also be a very, very comforting place as well if you're in the right environment, Shady.
I don't know. My first one that got took down, that was toxic. Discord group. That's why I'm paranoid now when I'm hearing Discord groups with my name on it. Because my first channel got took down by Discord group.
Yeah, but why are you paranoid then?
Because if it happened once, it'll happen again.
Most of my paranoia is paid for. The rest that isn't, it's not getting paid for. Right? Honestly, Shady, you're a legend in your own rights, my friend, right? You should just be grateful for the fact that you are able to do what you're doing. And honestly, mate, I'm on videos on trolls channels, right? Like, where's Wally? Famous thing about they do this for a reason, right? And I am a nobody. You were took down because, again, Dino got targeted tonight, but the way he dealt with it, Shady, was just absolutely fantastic. And then one of the main lads came on the panel and he's ended up speaking. And again, we've ended up talking, you know, honestly, bud, it's one of them things I've learned. You've got to be able to take criticism on here. You can't. If you can't.
My first channel got took down. I got a 20-second porn bomb. That was it. Right? And then, take it down. So I took it down. I hid it. Because I heard if you delete it, they'll find it, YouTube. If you hide it, it changes the URL temporarily.
What the fuck did you hide it under your fucking bed?
I got banned. I literally, my channel got taken down. It just disappeared.
Well, that's crinked a lot.
Can I ask you something, Shady? As a fellow YouTuber,
mistake maker.
What is your purpose on YouTube? Because I know what mine is. You can ask me that anytime. Anyone
it
can.
Started off having fun. This channel when I started, you can look at the old videos now. It was all about fun. It was about making people laugh, etc., etc., etc. Bringing a friend in, which everybody knows what was. Then it becomes jealousy, the toxic, the acidity. And then me, I always defend myself. I've always done it. Where I live, that's what you do. Somebody calls you the non-word, you get beat up if you don't defend yourself. If you
have to defend yourself anyway. But on YouTube, right? If you're on YouTube or if you're doing YouTube, like whether it's every day or every week, once a week, or whatever it is, but you're always involved with YouTube, you know, then you've got a purpose. If you stick with it consistently, then it's obvious a purpose because, like, you know, you're always there.
Mine turned to making people smile and happy to toxicity because I was defending myself, and that was the war of channels. I never attacked anybody.
Have you ever turned an argument into a laughter?
Not right. I did. I was on Mark Kelly's. We got Gamer on there.
I love Mark Kelly.
I never got a word edgeways. Every time I did take the piss out of Gamer.
Can I give you my opinion on what I think Shady's here for? And I'll be honest with you. I'm a good judge of character. Shady is a man. He genuinely wants to be involved for the good of
the
people.
Right friends.
And again, on this toxic environment, you come across people where they're not who they seem to be. And Shady's a very passionate man, and he gets himself wound up a lot through people like taking your kindness as a sign of weakness, if I was to say that right? And you won't stand for that shit, mate, right? But that in turn is what these people try to do. Now, Shady, I've seen you on different levels, mate, right? Again, with Dino, I'll be totally honest with you. I only ever see Dino on one level, hence why I'm here on this level. Like, I mean, you know, Shady, I've been on a few lives with yourself, mate, and I can be a different person. But when we're here, we are who we are normally. And that, to me, mate, being true to yourself is what it's about. But when you go elsewhere, don't be ashamed to be a bell end if that's what you're deliberately planning to be. But realistically, I know you're a good man at heart. I've heard a bit of your story. I have, mate, right? I have. But there is trolls out there that will abuse your nature who you think they are your friends, and regardless of who you think they are, mate, until you visually touch them, talk to them, and speak to them. Again, there's none of what I have on this panel, so we're all coming to a judgment. But I think everyone's got their own judgment to believe that this man, and I do believe these two, again, Mike in the bottom, first time I've met him, but used to, Dean and Shady, I've come to my own judgment about these lads, and nothing's going to change my opinion until you show
We all fall out, though. We all fall out. I mean, there was Dino and another lady on the panel. I know you don't like that name, Dino. And you told me, and I always remember it. People think I'm an alcoholic and don't remember stuff. But you turned around to me and went, "Are you a talker or a listener?" Do you remember that, Dino? That was like Christmas time. Are you a talker or a listener? And I went, "I'm a talker." And you said, and there was the other woman, you need to learn to listen. And it took me, and I went back on you and I went, it's taken me months, but I'm still learning. Thank you. But I do get times when it's like, you know what I mean?
You do. Have you heard me? Have you heard freaking me? I give me cellar migraine.
Fucking gamer.
Shady, what it is for me, I do think you belong here, but you go on all those other channels where I don't get many views on my live, you know, because apart from people who come on who are brilliant, especially tonight, fucking hell, I've really enjoyed it. It's not really that special, but
well, I
think you go on other channels where there's more controversy in that, and I think it would benefit you a lot more if you came on a channel where you could chat with guys who I think would suit you better.
I'll be honest with you, I go on other people's channels because then I haven't got control. On my channel, I have no control. I let people control me. Then it becomes crazy, and it's like, oh, let's go to Shady's channel. We know something's going to kick off, and then I don't even get a word in edgeways. And then I get frustrated and angry because
I could get 500 in here within the next hour. Easy.
If you want a controversy to another, because Dino, look at Dino's subs, Shady. Never mind views. Look at his subs. No, what I'm saying is from my point of view, but you look at the subs that Dino has compared to these controversial channels. He's got a following because it's
true. Live stream where he's pole dancing. Dino did a live stream where he's pole dancing, and next minute it went one, and he got millions of subscribers because he's a very good pole dancer.
I know. Yeah, so it's not like I'm not bothered about all that anyway. I mean that was a lucky video and it weren't mine, so that weren't me. What made them figures? So I've got them. So what do I do?
Dino, can I say something? Do you know what? Lately, I've uploaded 3 shorts on my YouTube channel, right, mate? And between the 3 of them, they've had over 8,000 views in the last 48 hours.
Oh.
Now, I learned this from people like yourself. Opinions I was given for the 8-9 weeks I've been on YouTube because it's a hard place to understand. But I'm a bricklayer and I stay true. And my videos will now stay true on my channel, true to who I am. These live streams, yes, I can be me, but I was posting stuff on there that wasn't relevant, and I've learned to stay true to who you are will get you the committed following that you want. And I've learned that the hard way in 9 weeks. Shady, you've been on a million times longer than me, my friend, right? You've got to realize what works for you. But if you can't control your panel, which I know you can, you get the fuckers told, or you get Chris the Brick on to smack their bums, right? Dino has his panel in control 99% of the time, and if he doesn't, he's either got his daughter, Biker, Yvonne, or someone else on there to pull that back that 1% of the time. Other than that, it's like it's his panel, it's his way or the highway. It should be the same on your, Shady, mate. Not then going on other people's to because
I was never born with confidence. Once I've had a couple of beers, I'll go to any copper, I'll do anything, I don't care because I've had a couple of beers. But fortunately, they know me.
Shady, I've done it without a drink. It sounds be a lot easier with one, I suppose. Dutch courage, if you like, but no, being yourself is not saying I've got an alternative way of doing
I'm not
it.
very.
It's like,
I was brought
I'm
up
just
with
going to
confidence.
switch on and do it rather than.
I was brought up. I was brought up. If I was accused of anything, I learned very quickly. If any of the neighbours went to my mum and said, "He's done this. He's been hedge hopping," my mum would say, "Have you done it?" I went, "No," or "Yes, I have." If I said yes, she'd go, "Don't do it again. Your neighbours are complaining." If I said no, she'd go, "I believe you," because I would have told her the truth. If they went to my dad, I'd say, "No, I didn't do it." I'd get a bigger beating because then he'd say, "You're a liar." He basically beat the shit out of me.
So you've been. Oh God!
Like, so I've
That
got
is
no.
not
I was born with no confidence like that.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Right.
when we was in the pub trade, then we was allowed to. It was like a different vibe then. If they didn't see the landlord, the landlady, the son drinking the beer, traditional beer, then that beer shit. So we could drink behind bars. Now you can't do that. So we'd be doing that. Then once I had the 1 pint, I was the barman and, "Oh, what you having? Or where's your regular?"
Right.
And then my mum doing her things. My dad
Have you said this to? Have you spoke about this anywhere else, Shirley? Because that's awful.
Not fully.
Being abused as a chip that you've not fully. You can on here, but you don't have to. But I'm just saying that is horrible to me.
I've legitimately, people have accused me. I'm not going to say that name again. He
Come
said
on,
I should
mate,
get a
get
job
it
because I'm an alcoholic. I'm not going to say the name again. He accused me, but I've got a Humorous disease, which is a childhood problem with your spine, and it's when you're a child, if you get like a shock, yeah, it can expect it fucks up the growth of your spine. When I was 6 years old, my dad, no. This is, you can grow up like a normal child, but if you get a shock to your spine, yeah, and it's called Schumann's or Schiem disease of the spine. It's a childhood disease. It's called other stuff. My dad picked me up by the head, accused me of something I didn't do, which is screaming on Christmas Day, and he shook me like a rag doll.
Oh my God!
See, this is the real shady, yeah.
18 stone, shook me like a rag doll at that age, and then when everybody screamed at him, going, it wasn't him. My sister, who's 13, was the one screaming like a girl. I was sitting there quietly. He targeted me, shook me, dropped me, and then I spent the rest of Christmas Day, because that was when the whole family was around, under a pine chair under my mum. Now, there's a certain person on here, he's got that same disease, and he went, if you look at it, it can come from a childhood shock when he was a child. And I went, that's all. But I've had it where my dad's got me around the throat, lifted me up, said you're a liar, and just threw me across the room.
Oh, fucking hell.
Basically, it's like, when you look at it now, that's like attempted murder or whatever. I've seen
Dino, you know this gentleman, yeah. Dino knows gentleman, yeah. He's one of the few people that just popped myself. Shady, you know, I talked about me when I was bullied as a child and that, mate. Right? Again, it's nothing on the level of what you've just been talking about there. It isn't, mate. But it makes you into the person you are today. Now, I'm fortunate enough. I was never like physically abused by my parents. I was physically abused by my peers for decades. And again, I'm not saying that it unfortunately turned me into the person I am. But Shady, never ever be ashamed of who you fucking are, mate. Now, never think that you are who you are now. People, I love you, Shady. I do, mate. I do.
I've done I've done. I told the truth. I wasn't a murder investigation. I was the guy they was looking for murder.
Sorry about that.
And I was investigated for. It felt like months, but it was something like there was 4. I was interviewed voluntarily, 4 years at Cotton Lane Police Station, and then relentlessly twice a week by CID, knocking on the door, seeing if I change it. Then, thankfully, they found the person that did the murder. But I was on their hit list until they found this person. I'll tell the truth, I've experienced all that crap. But it's a nice story to tell.
Big up, Shady.
Story, because all the CID, there was 2 of them I saw him. I went, all right, mate. I went, what? And he went, yeah. And they told me the story about the guy that actually committed the murder and how nasty the crime was. And this is before he's going to court. And you can Google it, Derby, Bolton Lane. It'd be something like old lady, 1990-ish, 89, 90. And it was a murder case. On a lighter note, she signed up for a bay window, which I potentially could have got 400 quid for if she wasn't killed. And I could have got that commission on that. No, I was talking to the lady. I'd never pressurized. Do you want to look? She went, look, I've got all the windows. I've got enough money for a bay window. I'm going to ching, signed it all up. She'd have got an interview. A salesman would have gone around. And then, so I was the last person to see on a Saturday. And there was a guy, which I thought the police was taking a piss. He had one arm or amputated arm, and he had a bad limp, like a bad leg, and everybody knew who he was. Police knew about it. And I'm thinking, you're taking a piss. How can somebody like that kill somebody? And it was him. And he got 25 years in prison, life. And he actually ended up in Sudbury prison where my nephew was working as a prison guard. And he told me, and I went to my nephew, went, 1980 something, went, yeah. Did he kill a woman on Bolton Lane? He went, yeah. He went, yeah, I was a prime suspect in that. And he went, oh, bullshit, you're full of shit. That's the shit that I get from my own family, telling the truth.
Fuck them shady, mate. You're still yeah, bud. You're still yeah. Fighting, right? That's what people like you do, right? This is what people like you know. Okay,
I've had all sorts.
Right. Okay, regardless, you won't. I don't judge anybody, right? But Shady, you are who you are, mate. Right? Big stroke that person. I promise you do. And you know me as well as Dino does, right? And I hope to God in 6 months' time, when I'm still here, you've still got maybe I'd like a bit of a better opinion. I mean, I'm a dumb fucker. I realise that. I really am. And I apologise to people for it. But I won't change in 6 months. I'm not going to get more intelligent. If anything, I'm nearly at 40 now. And I believe when you get to 50, if you haven't grown up by then, you don't have to. So I've got 12 years left, and then I won't grow up.
Don't say that, Chris.
I'm lucky that I just forget about
when you get to 50. Shady, honestly, mate, if that's true, that has upset me.
My new goal is 60 years of age.
Shady, can I be honest with you, mate? I'm a bit with Dino, right? But I've got a sick personality, right? Whereas I look at it as it doesn't upset me because I know you don't want sympathy. I look at you and I look, going, this man's been through that and he's still sitting with her. I wish I know that more people could do with the mentality you have. I don't give you sympathy, mate, or pity. Dino's got more of a heart than me. Dino has more of a heart than me.
My brain's I always focus on the negative in life. That's why when somebody accuses me, I will fight back. I never remember the good stuff. Never.
Right. Well, this is where you're going wrong, Shady, because can you remember the dance I gave you on your birthday live and you couldn't remember that because you said yes, right. Now I came back on your live and gave you a dance, right, for your birthday. Verbal, non-vocal, right? But then again, 2 days later, you won a live and you were like on UK Medics Live, big up UK Medic, right? But you went, oh, Chris has never been on my panel. And I was like, Shady, I was on there 2 days ago, giving you a dance, and it was like, it's true what you've just said. You don't remember the positives, but listen, if that's you opening it, I totally, but I don't judge. Look, it
was amazing
because you were pissed.
I'm gonna get the crap for it because we had Henry Crinkles on, putting my PayPal out, and he actually raised me something like 70 quid to get pissed. Yeah, Henry Crinkles, and he kept on putting my PayPal out on my birthday. Well, it took 4 attempts. It took 4 attempts to get a birthday live because they kept on playing the one song that takes your channel down.
Why would he put your PayPal account up? Because I would never give mine away to anyone.
No, it was on from back in the day on this.
Oh, back in the day, right?
Yeah. So and he's got it. You know, when he sent me 200 quid, he's got it, and he went, Bum, bum, bum. And
Well,
I've got
Crinkle said it was £2,000 on your live, actually, Shady, mate, right? That's exactly what he said. 'Cause I was on that live when he said it, right? Now, no more lies the other night. No more lies. I was on with Crinkle. I was on with Crinkle over live. And this is the first encounter I've had on a live panel with him, right? Okay. Me and Crinkle, again, I just am who I am. And he hates me now because of the way he was going on and whatnot. And I came over to your live afterwards, right? And I didn't believe I was welcome there because of what I'd said to Crinkle, because I am who I am now. I don't agree with a lot of things Crinkle does. I don't. But he is friends to other people, and I'm not going to disrespect them for it. But I don't believe Crinkle has any good agendas in what he's doing. I don't believe that, my friend. I don't. And what he's doing is he's manipulating people for his benefits.
If you get the 20% that I always see, yeah, is funny, everything. But I've given rules. No science, no graphs, no this and that. And I do get upset with him. And it was his mistake that he went to send me 100 quid. And then I went, no. Take that back. Take that back. I didn't want it. And he went, no, you're going to have it. I went, well, if you're going to give it me, don't do it as a business transaction. Do it as friends and family because you get it instantly. He went, yeah, I've got it sorted. Then he sent it to me on a business transaction again. So that became £200 minus. I had to wait 3 weeks for that. But you know, before I even got the
30%, which then in turn.
Yeah, but I had to wait 3 weeks for that money.
60 quid minus, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
I sent Dino £5 the other week, mate, right? He was so grateful for that, even though I got 30% took off it, right? He was absolutely over the moon with it, right? But that was from my heart. Crinkle sent you that because he wanted recognition from people for doing it. That's what he's doing it for.
Everybody thinks it's the other week. This is 6-7 months ago.
He's buying you in, Shady, for fuck's sake. He's using you. And he's using you with money.
He is, but take him
does not think he's a complete.
He also goes by my rules.
We all know what he's about. Do you want to be fair to what he's about, or do you want to get on with guys like us?
I mean, when I did the live stream, I cut the live stream off. There was an argument with Crinkle, somebody else, I forget. And I just went, live stream's gone. Yeah. And I went, I can't be asked for the argument. So I muted.
So did you watch No More Lies? Did you watch me and him go to No More Lies, Shady? What do you think about me and him on No More Lies? Because I'll tell you this now. I've got my views and opinions on people, what I've built over the 8 weeks, right? Yourself, my friend, and see, Andrew J, for example, I do believe Andrew J is a big victim of people using his channel for trolling, right? And I'm not stupid, right? Again, is what I think people are trying to do to you. You've got rules and regulations, fair dues, but you know when they hire you 200 quid?
I agree.
It eases the load for them to be able to do what they do.
The piss out of you, Shady.
Shady, you're fucking bigger than that, my friend.
The piss out of a nice guy. That's what's happening.
Pisses me off.
Nitro, my American friend, which it took me ages. I know he was on my other account, but it took me ages. He wasn't on this
most
account.
attention. You can come on a small channel like this and get 40 odd people.
Nitro.
Someone controversial chat and have a couple of hundred there instead.
What's his name? Nitro. Oh, my American friend Nitro. He will tell you the truth. He's told me the truth. He will analyze people. And he turned around and went, they're using you. Somebody else said about Andrew J. I think I said Andrew J. I went to Pinocchio's channel. He knows about Laura. And he's gone to those channels and he went, dum. Because what people don't realize is he's ex-military and he's trained in psychology. And one of his jobs was to interview prisoners and get the truth out of them. And he will watch your live stream from start to finish and analyze everything and tell you. And he says, my problem is I drink too much. The more I drink, less control I get.
Yes.
It's too nice. And he said
basically what me and Dino have just told you. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever told you this, Shady, my friend. What I've just told you, holy specky bricklayer, right? But what I have got, right, what I've learned, I've got street smarts, mate. I was bullied for years. I know how to judge people's. I've got a good perception of people's what they intend to do and what they want to gain from you. Now, when I shake someone's hand, now I look at them and go, not what I can do for them. What can you do for me? right? Because you give to them and they will take. Now, I do not give anything out unless I think it is going to be appreciated. And I've been on your 9-week Shady, my friend, right? And I have done a lot of research, right? Regardless of how stupid I may come across, right? I've done a lot of investigation, basically watching freaking videos and trying to understand what goes on. Yeah, it's a sick, dark place full of trolls, and I've been a victim of it, right? Hence why tonight on Dino's channel, I'm just so grateful the man let us back up on it, right? And again, look at Shady, I'll tell you this now, between me and you, Dino mightn't be listening, right? But it took us 25 fucking minutes to get on the panel, right? Right, but I sat and
There's a
waited in
reason
the
why I
back.
do things.
In the back, I sat waiting in the back like a good Brit does in the queue. I'm good at queuing, right? But Shady, mate, you've got what you've got through honesty. If this is your whole agenda, keep going on that way. And I would take Twinkle for every
Shady,
single
you're
time.
far too intelligent to be going on other people's lives who are coming out with controversial bullshit. You're better off on somewhere like this where you can have a good chat with people on the same wavelength as you, which is an intelligent wavelength.
Sometimes depends what mood I'm in.
Well, fair enough, but yeah. Well,
I mean, I started off, you know when I had, was it this channel? No, it was my other channel. I had the black lady.
Dog setting the Buddhas. Sorry, me dog setting the Buddhas.
I had a black woman on. Now, I was watching her channel, yeah, and she does cooking programs, and it's like, and she's really, really nice. I went, oh, come on my panel, and Nitro watched it. He came on,
like me.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she's really nice, and then Nitro came on, saved the day, went, she's no Royal Marine. And he came on and went, hey, if you're a Royal Marine, if you're a Navy Marine, in America, where's this paper? Where's this? Whatever. And the woman shut up. And afterwards,
so get your mate Nitro to watch this live back, right, and make his judgment of this panel, right, and that'll give you a good indication of where you are. If Nitro is your source of valid information, because honestly, Shady, mate, right.
No, so
I will give you my
you're in the wrong company, mate.
For
what you're about, you're in the wrong company.
Yeah, but no. Let me tell you about this incident.
Well, go on then.
Where she was a racist. She lied. It's called fake valor in America. It's called fake valor, which is a criminal offence. She's saying she's ex-Marine, American Marine. He served 26 years as an American Marine.
Yeah.
Highly decorated, highly qualified guy.
Yeah.
And he came on and went, I have to save you, Shady. And he just ripped her apart. Then afterwards he went, did you notice she turned away? Did you hear her pouring a bottle of wine? I went, no, I don't know. So she was getting drunk. She could have been on something more. But I saw her accelerate into out, and she's going the N-word, the this, and that. And I wanted her story, but I didn't see it all. Then I upset everybody because I took everybody off but her. I should have took everybody off. That was my mistake. It's all tiny little things you do.
The difference, Shady, you see Dino, he see if it's not him, it's one of his mods or people on the panel that say it, because realistically they're here because of genuineness to them. Yourself, mate, you have a following within them. Many subs you've got that are loyal to you.
Dino's on his
I
own.
came on your panel overnight, Shady, and I didn't think I could be there. I'm loyal to you. I respect you, I do, but I didn't feel like after that live on No More Lies that I could come onto your chat and actually be there. And I felt in an uncomfortable position, and that's me being honest with you, my friend. It is. And I didn't want to feel like that, so I actually got told to stop being a drama queen and blah blah blah. And that was one of the reasons why I thought, well, I could just be the biggest bell end ever and start kicking off in the chat, but I'm not, because I've got more respect for you, Shady. Hence, on Dino's panel tonight, I've been told to shut up a few times. I've been told to let people finish their conversations, and I'll just do it, because if I don't, it's not.
I like the piss take. I like the piss take when you.
What, when I do me non-verbal, when I do me silent act?
Yeah. And
Dino, this is my new thing, Dino.
Look
This
like
is
that
me new
being
thing, Dino. On
sorted,
certain
Shirley.
panels,
It's
I'll go
wrong.
on and I'll not speak, but I'll just have me picture there, right? And I'll be like,
No worries, Chris. Whatever, mate. Brilliant.
in it.
Thank you. Whatever.
They hate it. They
Feel
hate
free.
it.
In other
Oh, yeah.
words.
Oh, Mark, yeah. Sorry about that.
Shirley, please. It doesn't suit you, that beard.
Yeah, it's going on.
It doesn't.
No, I'm going to get
It's
rid of
all
it.
wrong. It's wrong.
Once I get to
The
1,000
colour's
subs,
wrong. The length is wrong. It doesn't suit the shape of your face. It's all wrong, mate.
no, it's going. I just couldn't be asked to.
No, it is. But it's up to you because it's your choice what you
I
do.
could do that for the right. Sorry.
I'm only joking. Shady, there's people out here who want to look after you, and a lot of people think that you might be in the wrong company for far too long. And there's other people's company that
I'm
you can be
trying
in, which might make you feel better because everyone gets a
channel
picture
that-
that you're someone who wants to feel better about life. And with what you've told me about tonight, mate, honestly, I had to go off because that shook me up a bit.
It got me because I used to protect my mother. I was a very violent person, protecting my mother. And in the pub trade, you get a situation every day, somebody being drunk. Do you know what I mean? And I used to get the blame. I used to take my girlfriend home. Yeah. And it always used to kick off. When, I come back, you should have been here, blah, blah. And I used to get the blame. I went, what? What's happened? Do you know what I mean? I used to get the crap for that. So when I was there,
I am getting a really big picture of Shady here, mate. I think a lot of this is coming from Shady's obviously past, because we've all got a past, including 1 minute ago. But I think we're going far back.
With my mother, with my mother.
To him, I'm not going to push anything, but
with my mother, I would have been the most dangerous person you'll ever meet. I would have put a glass in your face, I'd have bottled you, whatever was in my hand, I would have used it to protect my mother. That's how I was brought up. Because my father was quite aggressive towards my mother. She was 5 foot tall, he was 6'1", 18 stone. She encouraged me to love knives, go into guns and everything.
Whoa. I did have the same opinion about your panel, Shady, in your chat. Control it the same way you would with your looking at your, but obviously not the vital. You've got that installed in you, right? Why the freaking hell would you let people take advantage and the piss out of you, right? Because because you are better than that, mate. You are. I know, Shady, you are who you are. If people don't like you for it, as I look at me,
looking for an outlet.
Yeah, I've got
he knows he can get it here.
Ministry of Madness.
As a start, at least.
Open up, mate. Ministry of Madness gave me 2 good gifts: the yellow card, which I love, and the red card. And that's what I do now. On my panel, yellow card, my channel, speak to me. And I've noticed
he's very calm. Ministry of Madness is. He's a lot like Dino, right? Very calm. But I was on there arguing with Crinkle the other night, right? Again, and he kept it sane, right? But again, when I came off that panel, I came onto your chat, and I didn't feel comfortable, Shady, because I knew that, like, on tonight with Dino. I mean, honestly, this is like sleeping at your nana's when you were a kid. You knew you were safe, right? And whatnot. Now, probably when you're going to sleep at your mates and you go 12 o'clock at night, you're going, I want to go home, because you're homesick when you're like 3 streets away. Really, it's not. It's because you're a little faggot and like you didn't want to sleep out. But here, in like on Dino's in Ministries the other night, I was. Put it one way, I wouldn't be the way tonight, but because it wouldn't happen. But Ministry sat there, he held his panel, he done what he done, and I know you can do that as well, Shady, and you can't. Just you're letting the wrong people buy you, manipulate you, where you feel like you can't do that to them.
I had dog food. You'll see it on this channel. I ate dog food. I was offered 25 quid not to eat it. I ignored it and ate it anyway. Because I wanted to do the challenge.
I'm like that, Shady. I will do anything. Look,
once
you dare me to do something.
Once I've arranged it with my friend Mari and Brenda, and they come on my live stream, I'm going to eat cat food for them and see their response.
I'm trying to find some dog food now, and I'll eat it for you.
On Facebook, when we have chats, they know I've got a sense of humour, but they don't know about this sense of humour. and the challenges that I do.
But Shady, this is what I'm saying.
How do we get this guy out of himself? Come on, we know he's there. We know he's there. So what do we do? Come on, let's help him because we know Shady's a good guy. He's just going around with the wrong people.
Funny. It's going to be
Simple
funny.
as that.
I was chatting with them the other day because, you know, whatever. We went back to the old roots of people on Facebook. We had a really good chat. Unfortunately, Maury comes back about 11 o'clock because she has to collect rent and stuff like that. And obviously in America, it's there 10, 11 o'clock. So I have to wait till 4 o'clock. But yeah, it'll be all right when I do a morning one doing the dog food or the cat food again. But yeah, we had a right laugh for like 2 hours. And yeah, I'll give you a clue. Brenda's got a cheeky giggle when she but yeah.
No. Oh my God, Chris! Fucking hell, you freaked me out then, you bastard.
Chris the Dolphin. It should be called Chris the Dolphin.
Right, go on, Sherry. Sorry about that, Chris.
Anyway,
right,
I'm going to try and get them on.
Chris,
I'm going to try and get them on. Get some American culture
Sorry.
here. I'm going to try and get some American culture here again.
Yeah.
But yeah, that should be like. But Mari, she collects cats. The only way to explain it. She collects cats. So she's going to go in, oh my God, I have to feed my cats. And you're eating the food? It's got to be something like that she's going to say.
I've got to wank the dog to feed the cat.
Have you got another glass like that? If you have, can you send one to me, please? Because, by the way, can you say cheers?
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
These was from.
I want one of them. What you've got?
They was £1. Now they're £2 in the same pound.
I'll give you 50 pence for it.
Yeah.
I'll give you 25.
Small ones. You see my small one? It's dimpled. It's Polish mustard. So you
Come
have the
on,
Polish
Shady.
mustard.
You know as well as me, a small one's not good enough, is it?
No, it's quite big.
A small one's quite big. Right.
Let me get me the measurement.
I just want that glass. Can I have that glass? What you've got?
It'll hold that much.
What?
I might have another one. You never know, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
I'm nipping off for a minute because you guys are brilliant. Brilliant all night. So do not come out with any jokes about me, right? Because I can't handle it.
I've got one for him. Got one for you, Shady, when he goes.
Yeah.
Go on, Dino. Yeah, no.
Come on, fucking bring it on. All you guys in the chat, how you doing? And thanks very much indeed. I hope you're enjoying it. We don't get many people in. Yeah, but what we have is quality and not quantity.
All I'm going to say, August has got a deal on hair straighteners. It's 50% off. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay, Shady. Yeah.
Hair straighteners, Shady. Look at what am I going to straighten with my hair?
I used to spit on mine.
You could straighten your beard with that hair, mate. The only thing I'm going to do with straighteners is make resin from it, right? That's it, right? But Shady, end of the day, my friend, right? It gets dark and we all go to sleep. You wake up the next day, it's a new day. And you mate, again, okay. But regardless of what you got many panel followers and whatnot, but
you might have to be a DJ, you got Chris. No, what is it?
Chris the Brick.
You got Bricky. I can't remember his name now. I've got to find his channel again. You got
Tricky
another bricklayer. It's called something Bricky, but he's a DJ.
Tricky Bricky.
Is it? Yeah. And he does the DJ work. He's got like 20,000 subscribers.
Right.
He's bricklaying. He's got that on video as well, but it's his DJ skills. It's hilarious.
Shady, can I be honest with you? I really respect Tricky Bricky, right? I do. But the problem with Tricky Bricky is he's got an ego, which when he gets drunk, he'll admit it's himself. And I've had like DM messages with him. He's a good lad. Once he gets drunk, he forgets who he is, and he's admitted that himself, right? Whereas with me, it doesn't matter how much whiskey I drink or anything like that. And because of Dino, few weeks ago, I stopped drinking a lot of that stuff and started to come true to myself. And if you look at his videos he's lately posted, right, he isn't getting as many views as you would expect to. His live streams are your live streams and Dino's live streams get, look at it, he gets 20 to 30 odd people in his lives, right? That's it at most. When he does his good videos, he gets a lot of views for it, right? For when he stays true to what he is himself. Because when he gets on a panel in his lives, he gets agitated and he starts getting wound up easily. And this is what people troll him for. And that is not good to people. It's not. Hence why I don't do a live, mate. I don't do my own lives. And I never probably ever will. I'll come on panels like this where I'm comfortable being, what can be controlled, because if it was my panel, it would be 10 times worse in exposure and cesspool.
Quiet, everyone, please. There you go. Carry on.
Let's ignore him now. Anyway, let's talk about hair products.
What are we going to do with hair products?
What's the best hair product?
There's a lot more to Shady, isn't there? There's a guy right here. He's a nice guy, and we know it. But sometimes he's not nice, and he doesn't have to be because he's not nice. He's really nice instead. So, but he's opening up, and you know, on here, no matter who's on my channel, whoever comes on and they're respectful, they'll be well protected and well respected. So,
I mean, I'm looking
until the time comes where they start taking the piss.
I got my original channel back. I did the dog food challenge, which obviously with the American lady on is a bit controversial.
Mike, do you want to say anything?
But forget about that. I'm going to do the other videos that I did, which made me where people gave me trolls. The husky dogs, everybody loves that. I'm going to bring them back on.
Shady, sorry, again, Mike's in the bottom right-hand corner, yeah, and he has got more patience and is saying if he is actually still there, not asleep, right? And I do have to apologise to Mike before Dino, I'll apologise to him, mate, because I'm...
No, it's fine. It's live. It's a floor, it's live. You know, Mike can come in anytime he wants, you know.
You're chilling out.
So, but anyway, it's gone this way, so let's... You know, there's nothing bad going on, so let's crack on. Let's try and get Shady to bring himself out a bit more. I think.
He said 2 million subscribers then.
In good company here, mate. Do you realise that?
I think BuzzTech's ignoring me. I did a couple of comments.
You care?
No, I went in the audience. I went, Buzz, get me to 1 million subscribers. Get me to 1 million
BuzzTech's. Yeah, denology.
I'm just saying I did ask. But I
it's fine. Don't
you've got to grow slow, haven't you? I think with subs, you've got to earn the subs.
Yeah, well, I know I haven't. Oh, God.
You have, but you know what I'm saying.
No.
I love his modesty in Shady. I love Dino's modesty because he doesn't actually. He feels like he doesn't. Like he's got what he's got through staying loyal to himself, right? And I'll fucking say this now about the fucker. He's got to give himself more credit than he actually does. So have you though, Shady. But again, because you stay true to yourself is what you're getting again, and that's a very small victory for me. But I'll never be able to do what you used to do, going live, host me on lives, right? But I will one day. I'll be a YouTuber one day.
One day, Chris Brick. I am British. I will do all that. Sorry.
I was on various channels, and people said, "Why don't you do a live stream?" I did this for at least 6 months, wasn't it, Dino? And then I thought, "Why don't you do a live stream?" I went, "I'm building my brand. I'm building a brand." That's all. And I used to get subscribers.
Listen, get a purpose, right? I mean, whatever your beliefs are, stuff like that. My influences were people like the auditors and things like that. And I thought, I'm gonna try my best to try and stick up for people's rights and things like that. And I do it in my way, and you get these big people, you know, like being applauded, and people are. You know, I'm nothing, but I'm still in it for that same purpose. So, because I believe in it, so I'm doing what I believe in. and I won't take any. I won't. No, I won't. I won't. You know, I won't
5,
have
6
it.
years
It's either
ago,
you're either straight and true, or you can fuck off.
Dino,
But I'll always give people a chance as well. If I believe in people who might kind of be one way one night and then the other way the other night, and just like you've been Shady, but you still keep coming in. But I believe in you, and I think there's. I think you're a good person, but you're not. You're trying to get some kind of message out, but I think you're on the wrong. You're in the wrong kind of places to do it. You don't need all that attention. You can do it on nearly 20 viewers.
I mean, I can only take so much, and then
No, it's all right. I appreciate
I
that.
have to stop ghosting certain people's channels because that upsets me. That's hard. You think they're talking behind your back. That has to stop because that's winding me up.
It does, mate. It's part of the pack. You won't, honestly, Shady, I'll bet you, if we were sat together right now and compared from what you get to what I get, you won't believe it.
I know you said you had death threats and all sorts.
I get all sorts. I speak to certain people and they're like, you know, and sometimes it's like, I'm going to pack it in. It's too much. And then I think, you know, because I think, is it too much? Well, yeah, it is. And then, it's never too much. Do I like what I do? Do I believe in what I do? Do people like what I do? So add it all up. Well, the answer is yes. Carry on doing what I do. So I'll carry on doing. And then you've got to realise that you, with the package of it all, you're going to get this and that and hatred and threats and things. Well, do you know what? I try and laugh it off and do it this way. The way I can prove it. Just watch my lives back.
I mean,
I've gone on other people's lives and sit there on my fucking own and defend myself.
I saw Uncle JJ.
I know I'm strong enough.
Yeah, I saw Uncle JJ's earlier on. He did like a just over like 40-second, and he went like I can't remember it all, but you'd have to watch it. When I took the dog for a walk. It might not have been a dog. He went, I saw this right weirdo. Oh, they're all offering a free crate of Stella Artois to do something wrong. And he went, they're evil bastards. They're evil people. We need to get rid of them. Then he went like that with a Stella Artois, implying.
I've got to create a Stella out of doing that, though, Shady, when you asked us to do it.
That was funny.
I've got to create a Stella for doing that.
And you know Brummy Dave? You remember Brummy Jace? He was on my channel. I got him on, and he was like, right, and he was taking a piss out of people. Got him on a live stream. They became friends. And his shorts, where he went, here's my museum of kitchenware, and then he's got, this is my he just videos his own kitchen. Then he went, this is my biggest fan, and went over to a fan. Then he went drain spotting. Do you remember that? Anyway, I'm drain spotting. Drain spotting. He's hilariously funny. And all those videos, because he doesn't do lives anymore. He got sick of it, really.
You know what I like best about Shady is when he starts smiling and laughing.
It's great,
isn't it? He looks like he's meant to.
Get that humour. I love these people, that humour. Jace, which he don't want to come on anymore. His videos, he does serious videos for church. It's called Brummy. It's now renamed itself Brummy Jace.
But Shady, deontology. You two between the two of you, look at. I've got 66 subscribers, right, to my channel, but I know that they are through my what I do when I've been on here a short amount of time. I'm not here again. Subs and views what I've done is I've put myself in uncomfortable positions so as a person I can grow. And if that grows subs and followings, then that is loyal to me. Regardless of that, I could not give a shit about people that think the worst about me, because you're always going to get them. Always. And if you let that get you, Shady, what's going to happen is it's going to drag you down, mate.
I was on YouTube. I was watching YouTube. I've not watched. I've got my TV. It's connected. Don't watch TV. Never.
Don't let them beat you, man.
I use it as a 32-inch computer monitor. because it only cost me 100 quid. And it's a good TV, don't get me wrong. Still a cheap brand, but the retail was 160. But, you know, it wasn't 5 discount.
72 inch sky glass.
For a purpose, right? You know,
But I used to watch.
Might mean a lot to people because, like,
I used to watch
my purpose on
abandoned
YouTube.
buildings. Do you know? I used to watch the programs Abandoned Buildings, and that's what got me on. And I used to go, "Oh, that's brilliant!" And I went to type in, "You haven't got an account." I went, "Oh, I can't be bothered." Another email.
Shady. One thing I'm gonna stop you here.
Right.
This is Dino's channel. He is God. We respect him on here, even though you are royalty. Dino is so respectful. There's two powerful opinions. Too powerful. Like I feel very privileged to actually be here amongst you. Right?
I'm Prince Harry, and Dino is Prince Charles, King Prince Charles III.
No. What this is, right? What this is, right? Is this is right. Stop. I'm going to be very, very little. This is Alexa Sale and Neil, right? From the young ones, and I am Vivian, right? That's who I am, right? That's how I can describe her. We've all got different opinions, right, and different views on life, but we all can be a part of the same life, all live under the same roof, all be a part of one community, regardless of how far apart we are in our beliefs, right? Exactly what we are. Mike's fucking fast asleep now. He is spark as him. He is not oblivious to what's going on. I love the fact that the controversy that comes on this panel, right, Shady, as you've witnessed tonight, and that's why you've come on here. You have saw what happens on here. It is a peaceful, very calm environment, regardless of what you're discussing. It is, isn't it, Shady? Because by now, you've witnessed me blow up like a freaking hot air balloon, right? By now on other panels, and I can do that very, very, very easily, without any shame or any. I'm not bothered. But you too, Shady, you are bigger and better than you actually think you are, as Dino does as well. But
I just have to ignore. I have to ignore responding.
He's just
let them do whatever they say, and just say you said this about me. Bring the proof, or F up and do one.
Let your haters be your motivators, Shady. I've heard you say that a few times. Let your haters be your motivators. You've said that a few times.
Yeah, I found that. I think Brenda sent me that once to be honest on Facebook.
It was little Laura Lou. Little Laura Lou. That's who started off, mate.
It was Brenda.
I'll give the woman credit right now for it.
It was Brenda on America. She sent it, and then she also sent me. They're taking up hotel space in your brain, or something like that.
Living rent free in your brain. Living rent free in your head.
Put up the rent. She went. The comment was, "Put up your rent and evict them." Which is the same thing that they are in my brain.
But if you squat, you've got rights for so long, right? So if you're clever enough, you can understand and read between the lines, right? This is where Dino's in a world of his own. Dino understands. Like, you see, people like me and you, Shady, we can't project our opinions out in a functional way that like society can understand, other than being monstrous, horrible beings. Whereas Dino has got that audacity to be able to stand in front of people and go, "You want to fucking front me, right? I can get in." And this is why I love him, mate. I absolutely adore the way he can control himself. I haven't got that kind of patience. I haven't.
Well,
neither have you.
I was on Mark Kelly's. I was chilled out. Because when I ended my live stream, Dino, I posted yours is second, sorry. Because I had to find out it was, I went, Mark, I'm ending this. Mark Kelly's on. He had a Discord group over, so there's like 200 people. Posted that. Immediately after Dino, I posted yours. And then I ended my live stream. I think you got 5-6 extras.
Discord. This is a new platform that people have been sent over, isn't it? Basically, what it is another chat room that people can babble on in, right? And again, it's like, for me, you see YouTube, right? I'm not on Facebook. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok, right? Because I'm a bricklayer. I'm on YouTube on panels because I am Chris or Wilshire. That's my name. Google me if you want, right? You'll find nothing but a very nice, placid person who has been. I've never been arrested in like 10 years. I'm a good lad. I am. But that's not saying that tomorrow I couldn't get arrested for something that I wouldn't want to do in my mind if I was pushed of it. And shady people like me and yourself, mate, we don't need to be put in environments when you push to that kind of position. Hence why I am in Dino's channel, because like he does what he does, right? And he's waving himself around there, and he is what he. And Dino, I can see, I have 4 eyes and I've got peripheral vision, right? I can see to the left of us as well, at the bottom left, right? I am good at that. And what a lack of me eyesight, I make up for me hearing, right? That's just what happens to people with lack of senses, as you may know. But Shady, you've been in the darkest depths of whatever, as we all have.
It's been
but
nasty.
You need to realise people that are giving you the money to come on your panel and do what they do are not doing it for a good reason. They're doing it for
money is a nice thing, but I've been given money because they find me entertaining. On a good live stream,
yes.
I do. People
take them for everything they've got, but keep control of your panel. Don't think you need to sit back and let them take over your panel. Because Shady, if you need to make me and give me a freaking spanner, I'll go on there and hit them over the head and tighten their nuts up and the head with the spanner.
Can I just say something? Because I am going to nip off for another bladder change. It's just what it is for me. I've been doing so many lives and for so long and things like that. It's always down to the host. When a host stays quiet and lets everyone else do the talking for I mean, you have done, but I mean, what I mean is when a host stays quiet mostly all the way through, it means they're in it for the views. They let the controversy come in,
when you put
when you pop in and cut a conversation down, like I've had, I don't know, but say I've got 50 people in and I butt in and it's controversial, the views will go down by 10. So what does that tell you?
Yeah,
so what I'm saying, I could get hundreds of views if I wanted. Yeah, because of what I know about people on YouTube.
Yeah,
if I wanted, but I'd rather have it like this.
Yeah, but Dino, you're monetized. You have to make 4,000 minutes, which you can do with videos.
I'm not bothered about shit like that.
It's not about the money, Shady. It's not about the money.
I'm not bothered about that. I'm a social guy.
Not about the money, Shady.
Learning things, that's all.
Dino, that extra money, if you can get money, that'll put him on
Chris the Brick, the new up and coming, the youth, Shady, the youth speaking out. I will look after you two when you're all codgers in your wheelchairs, right? Just look after me now, right? I'm telling you now, right? And if I was to drink with yous in a bar now, yous wouldn't see anything different to me than what you see of us now. But 99% of the people you know on YouTube that you call friends, Shady, you tell me how many people of them you could sit in a bar with, right, face to face, that are actually the person that they are perceived to be, right?
No.
Now, is that not more like, look at me, and you're looking at me now. I've got me dog clawing up when I want attention to us, right? Because I'm giving it all to you, right? Look at them, Molly love go wear, right? Shady, man. I've spoke to you about my mental health issues, about my bullying issues and stuff like that, and you've recognised that because I've heard you talk about. So, you see, Dino's panel, the safest place I've ever been is here. Apart from sitting in the corner of my room, sucking me thumb and rocking myself to sleep, right? This is the safest place I can be and be myself. In the panel, the chat are the biggest thing, yeah. The chat's the biggest thing, yeah. Fuck the panel. The panel means fuck all without the chat. I'm telling you this now. Without the chat, this whole place, YouTube, wouldn't be. Molly, God's sake, I'm trying to get. I'll see you the night. Right? Sorry, Shady, mate. Me dog, look, she's just going to pest me. There you are, Molly, love, there you are. But anyway, Shady, you are a legend in your own right. This is me telling you from the bottom of my heart, my friend, right? You continue to take off these fuckers what they give you, but you do not bow down to your lives, mate. Your lives are yours to control. And you, going back to what you said when you were younger, you controlled a bar where every night you had a drunk that needed chucked out, right? So think of this now. Think of this now as the bar back in the day. Chuck the fuckers out if they're not respecting you, regardless of how much money they put in your till or your pocket. That is the same way of thinking about it, bud.
Well, you know, you've heard that one that I've got where that was Ministry of Madness. He sent me one and he edited it and went, you've now pissed off Shady. Then he goes, boom, 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 boom. I do it as a joke. I went, this is hilariously funny. Then I calmed down, and then when I can't get a word in edgeways, that comes on because it actually silences the chat.
I've heard it. I've heard the song. Right. So Shady, have you watched Sparky Shack video of Where's Wally Premium, where I get 4 of them come on there and basically gang rape us, right? Because they try to trigger Chris the Brick, right? And they did.
I was on a couple of nights ago. Sparky came on. Andrew Jays took completely over, and I went hello, and he went, Shady, shut the F up. And I got word in edgeways. I went, hey Sparky, whose channel is this?
Dr. Ratcliffe. Are you on about Dr. Ratcliffe?
No, I don't know.
Shady is Dr. Ratcliffe.
The way
he's got 2 accounts. Listen, Shady, I've done my research, mate. These people are trolls and they use you for their beneficial advantage. Okay, Chris the Brick's here, as I am, as you are. Do not let these people manipulate you, because if they do, what they will do is leave you hanging dry when it suits them, because they can go back to their cozy little settee in their 50, 60, 150 grand house, what they've gained through whatever means, whatever possible. Hats off to them. They've done it whatever way. But me, my friend, money means fuck all to me. It doesn't. I treat people the way I expect to be treated until shown differently. I would rather have a friend than an enemy. And respect lasts longer than fear, right? If you respect someone, it lasts longer than the fear of someone.
Yeah.
So when you're bullied as a young kid, you fear someone. When you get older, you don't. But if you respected that person, you will still respect them. And this is where I will hide in someone's wheelie bin, Shady, on wheelie bin emptying day, and pop out and surprise them when they're coming out in their dressing gown, just because I'm a sick German bastard. Sorry, the analogy. Because I've got that vindictiveness within inside of us, where I will teach these buggers what they think they can do to me is a fraction of what I can do to them, because they have more to lose, which is a value to them. But my children and my castle is my home, and if any one of these people were to turn up at my door and threaten my livelihood, then that would be a different thing. But on YouTube, it is a tube. Like, the farther you go into it, the deeper you will get. It's like a black hole. Don't fall into it, my friend.
Just be yourself.
I can give better than what I get. When I remember what I need to remember, and then somebody just comes up 3 months later accusing me of this, and I go, interesting.
Shit, Erdn up, mate.
That's what the beard comes in for, deontology, though. Because we haven't got beard deontology.
Listen, Erdn up, mate. I'm telling you, if you want to be a part of YouTube and go around YouTube and do lives or content or whatever, just you really need to Erdn up and just be yourself.
I'm getting this now. I need hair. I need hair to be a part of YouTube. I need hair.
Don't let people take for it, man. I've sussed them out, mate. I've sussed certain people out. I'm sure you have. So don't entertain them again. Give them a chance. I always do. If I believe that someone who's maybe let me down and I've heard from someone else, oh, he said that about you and she said that about, oh, fucking hell, so fucking what?
My dog's harder than your dog. My dog's
that he said, she said. You know what I mean? If it's something like important, I'll address it. If not, all we're doing on here is having a chat and a laugh and stuff like that. So
I mean,
don't let anyone get to 2 seconds, mate. Do you know the night you've been on? Yeah, you know this half an hour, 45-minute conversation we've had. How relaxed and how controlled does it feel? And how like, free do you feel within yourself to like just be yourself on you, because you're in an environment where you can. And you know the chat, like I do believe that 99.9% of the chat will be true to others. You might get the 0.1% of the chat that are coming here to be controversial because Dino's got a big channel and X, Y, and Z, whatever. But them shark get out. They get out as they should be. But here, mate, you're in a safe environment to say what you want, how it is, and
I know. Dino said it's the hardest thing he told me months on this channel, my original. He went, I said, why do you do live stream twice a week? And he went, I go out, do the videos, and in 3-4 days' time, I've got something to look forward to. And what it does when he sets the live stream up, he's happy because he's looking forward to it. You know what I mean? And that's what you used to do, Dino. That's what you said. And I've tried to do that. The hardest thing is because all my material was live streams. And it's really hard. I said, right, I'm not going to do any more live streams. What did I do? I did a substitute going on other people's live streams. And the toxicity still, I just transferred it to other people's channels.
But you done one the other day, Shady, where you were in the grocery shop and you were picturing groceries that were from all over the place. And again, my friend, look at it. I can be as toxic as I want to be, but I've learned from people like the man on the left of me, but I'm pointing to the right when I do this. It's Dino I'm pointing to. And a few other YouTubers that stay true to yourself and produce content that is relevant to you as an individual, and that will get you the loyal following that you want.
And say what you think and say what you know. I mean, we don't have to come out with everything we know, but you know what I mean? Just be yourself, mate. If you've done nothing wrong, then...
Yeah, Laura is angry with me. I was on Mark Kellis. Gamer was there.
Right, well, okay. If we can sort that one out for you on here, we'll try and do it. And we'll do it that way.
Laura's a very, very good lass. Very good lass.
I didn't get a good word in edgeways because Gamer was there. Gamer, will you be quiet? Yeah, I'll be quiet. As soon as somebody says something, Gamer's in there. You know, I just sat back going, I actually said I've got dyslexia of the ears and I'm gonna go.
Gamer's a dull down version of me, Shady. Gamer's a dull down version of me.
Chris, just let him finish off for a minute, mate.
Yeah, because this is the important bit. Yeah, she's going to have a talk to me. We know what she's like. Nice one, that means she's going to attack me. What she doesn't realize is the incident video that she thinks I've deleted, I've still got that I could put up like that. I could do it right now.
Right.
But I'm not that person. I won't do it. Unless I can delete that out. That was an amazing live stream right till the end, which everybody knows about it. Everybody's talking about it. Oh, no, I saw it. A lot of it didn't happen. I've got the original. But I know if I put that up, people will clip it and abuse it.
Well, you
and
don't
that's why we'll never see it won't see daylight. But she's going to attack me like the old days when I put that information.
Right. I will only put things up unless I think it's right. And then I don't care because I believe it's right what I do. So, and I'm not really asked anymore what people think about me.
To me, I
think you are Shady, and I think you're worth a lot more than...
It's
not fair on you, mate. It isn't fair on you. It's not fair on a guy like you.
I mean, Tony, let's call him Tony, right? He's complaining about
contaminated like this. Snap out of it. Shady, snap out of it.
Yeah, no,
Shady, listen to Dino, my friend. Shady, listen to Dino.
I know, listen, this is good. He's complaining about he can't activate his hard drives. He's in the managing system. I know how.
Well, he needs to get more computer savvy, doesn't he?
Well, I'll tell you what, Shady, you say to him back. You say to him, rather than him say to you and you get, upset about it, you say back, sort yourself out.
No, what I'm saying is he's struggling with activating new hard drives. I know exactly how to do it.
For what?
In the management. I could tell him. I want to
Shit,
tell him.
so what?
I'm thinking, why should I?
So charge him
Shit,
for the
so
fee,
what?
charge him for the service.
Listen, Shady, listen, mate. What about you? What about you, mate?
Well, I've got my channel back. I'm going to play that.
No, you.
Picture.
Yeah.
I'm going to play
yeah.
that. No, that
what anyone
first
else thinks.
video,
Yeah.
that made
But
me
Shady,
happy.
Little Over Lou and Tony P, they are individuals, right? And honestly, mate, I don't know much of Tony P. Little Over Lou,
He's talking about someone who's honestly, Chris. If you knew about Tony P, I mean, come on, Shady.
I've seen one of his lives. I watched one of his lives, Dino, and this was because it was and he's like, he's got 50. Like, he doesn't say a rock. In my opinion,
Chris,
he's a wet wipe. He's got no personality. He hasn't, right? But he still gets a following. Okay, now regardless of what Little Over Lou and Tony P have between ourselves, Shady, Little Over Lou in my eyes is very, very nice person, and she has got mental health problems as I have, right? And honestly, bud, you've got to understand that the woman is triggered by stuff that is targeted towards her. If she believes that you are not on her side, then she's going to go against you. And Tony P and her have got whatever in common. But Gamer, you see Gamer, I've only recently met him, and he's a Mackem, right? He is. But he's an outspoken Mackem. He speaks what he thinks, and people love him for who he is. And honestly, I can't stand people that are fake, and I do believe that Tony P is who he is because he's a wet wipe by heart. Little Over Lou is a funny person who has their own issues going on, and Gamer is just another one of them, as I am, and people might hate me for who I am, but I am me.
As for God's sake, Chris, I fucking hate you, you bloody
I protected Laura. I actually was on a panel. It was all coming up with this thing. And I went, Gamer.
Shady. Chris, you know I'm joking.
Because I didn't see it. I heard it on somebody else. It was on my channel. I saw it. It never happened, Gamer. Stop saying what you're saying because you don't like it. Not that I protected.
Shady, will you stop letting people get to you, please?
No, I'm not. I'm just.
No, you are. You are. You are. You are. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Shady, you are.
She is nice. I've been trying to build a bridge.
Right, we're trying to. Right.
You build it again, breaks.
Can you? Do you know what, Shady? Can you do me a favor? Can you just start thinking about yourself?
I will do. And
will you try? Will you come back to me and say, Dino, you told me to do that? Well, you asked me because I don't tell anyone to do anything. But do you know what? Since you asked me to do that, hey, guess what?
Have you ever seen my vegetable?
I've got back into myself.
Yeah, Dino, on my other channel, did you see the 2 not piss taking real vegetable audits in Normanton?
Going around this corner shop. Yes, Dino.
No, the other two.
What I saw. I've saw it. That is true to you. That's true to you,
Dino, there was a wood apple. I went, what's a wood apple? It's an apple that looks like a piece of wood. I'm having that.
All right.
I went to buy it, and they're all sold out for some weird reason. Then they had these spiky things.
This is a guy who needs so many arms around him. You think that'll do the job?
I need to get some vegetables.
He's just in the wrong company, and Shady. Come on, man.
How can these people, these people that all they do, they sit on a panel, they're very good with their phone, and they promote other people's channels. They get no drama. They just get love. You'll get a couple of subscribers. Hopefully you meet new friends. You get your number count up, depending on what people want.
It's not about that for me.
Acquaintances, Shady. They're acquaintances. Friends and acquaintances are different.
I'm on about these sites that do that. And then people use the chat to chat with friends, like on Tony's. Everybody's there.
Shady.
For me, we're all sat round the table right now in a nice, cozy pub. We're just having a chat.
Yeah,
It's got no. Forget YouTube. Forget it. Forget YouTube.
This is a virtual pub.
Forget it.
Dino,
We're not on YouTube now. We're not on YouTube.
Yeah, Dino,
It's that round the table talking.
Yeah, one of the reasons, Dino, I come on here is to see us. Why are you only a couple of years younger than me? And you got a full set of hair, and why aren't you bald like me?
You jealous bastard. Well, it's not my fault, and I've always had it long. I've only had it cut a couple of times in my life.
Was that your daughter?
I'm
Was that your daughter
39
earlier
now.
on?
Is it
Your
39?
daughter?
Oh,
I
37.
think
I
it was your
forgot. I'm
daughter.
getting old. What?
Your daughter inherited your hairstyle. If that was your daughter, she should be thanking you.
My girls are unbelievable. I have so honestly, they'll tell you what I tell you. If one of them was to take over my life, you just think that would what you see is what you get with me, guys. So simple as that. I don't care about views or as long as I'm in the right company, that's all I'm bothered about.
I like your daughter in one way. I like your daughter.
Full room or whatever. I'm not bothered. I just want to be with the right people and have the right conversation.
You know, fuck off. Honestly, I hate you because I love you that much, right? You talk about me. This is what I love about, right? This is why people love you. It is. And Shady needs to be. Shady. In the 8 weeks I've been on here, I've come off the whiskey as much as I did. I've kept true to myself as much as I could because of influencers like Deanology, and I won't mention other names because I'm not on here, right? But again, I am me who I am, and I can be the biggest bellend going, but I can also be a content provider for the thing I'm true to my heart with, which is bricklaying. That's all I'm good at, mate. I don't do much other things. I'm not interested.
Yeah, it's like my friend, my YouTube friend Nitro. He does RC cars, and these are RC cars on steroids. No. And he's got the Bumblebee car.
That's you.
Yeah, he's got the Bumblebee car. Right, you know that one in that yellow car.
That's
Bumblebee.
you.
Oh, who are we talking about?
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Big puff. Give me a minute.
He's actually got the car. This Nitro's got the car, but he's got a 71, where the other one was 7340. But he does Nitro cars, RC cars on steroids. They can easily do 60 cents a mile an hour.
Steroids. That's steroids. That is steroids.
Sorry.
Freaking steroids.
Right, David's.
Hello.
Sorry, David.
Yeah,
we got the pufter on. So, I'm not allowed to say that.
No, you're not.
In what country are you not allowed to say that, Dino?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to, you big puff? What are you talking about? What?
Shut up, you.
Hey, don't you talk to David like that, you horrible man.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Yes, David. David, don't you take that shit, mate. Anyway, on that note, ladies and gentlemen in the panel and the chat, I have to go because I have to meet the building inspector on Monday, and I've got to.
Hang on a minute, Chris.
This is the time scale he's going to bring out. You were on here till 4 o'clock in the morning. Dino, if you tell me to stay on, I'm going to stay on, mate, right? But I'm going to do
it. Sunday. You need to see on Sunday.
I'm porn bombing you. I'm porn bombing you.
Yeah, but Sunday you need to put his work.
Yes, Chris.
Absolute pleasure, Chris, and thanks so much for your support and your great conversation. What a great guest. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you, Dino, mate. Honestly, bud, you don't even realise what you've done for me, my friend, right? I don't expect you to. Shady, you also, my friend, right? Take a leaf out of this man's book and what you already know. Stay true to yourself, right? But Mike, you need to wake up, bud, because you've been quiet too long. David, look after these fucking two, will you, my friend? David, look after these two. This is why I'm going, because I know there's some responsible being on you to look after these two elderly. You're the home help.
You are there going because we've got a big fucking pufter on. That's why you're
going. Have you used electrical black tape? Chris, have you changed the tape? You know that you had. Have you used black electrical tape?
David,
by any chance?
Love you too,
I don't
Dino,
wear
brother.
glasses, Shady.
You
Shady,
too,
I
mate.
don't wear glasses, really, mate.
Thank
This is
you.
Chris the Brick. This is Chris the Brick, yeah. I don't wear glasses, really. I am me, mate. This is all a false persona. Kaiser Soze, right? Honestly, my friends, thank you all for having us on, yeah, right? I appreciate it all, right?
Glad
we
to
have
see you
a-
well, Chris. It's been a
Well,
pleasure
anyway,
listening
I'm
to what you've been
emigrating
saying, man.
soon.
Chris, honestly, mate, thanks very much indeed. I really appreciate your contribution tonight.
You've
You're
opened up
always
my eyes
welcome
tonight,
back on.
Chris.
No
Definitely.
doubt about it. Really appreciate it, mate. Rest well and have a magnificent weekend, all the best that you
It's
can
not going to
make.
be easy, Denology, mate. I've got 4 kids and the youngest one's already up. And this is why I have to go, right? Because it's my duty to take over now. 4 kids, right? And it's a weekend, right? Okay. It's help me, save me from this.
What, you give your wife a day off? You are a nice man to give your wife a day off. You need lessons. Wife a day off.
Dave, no. She gets 4 hours. 4 hours. And then I hand it back to her. I fill the pram, she pushes it. Right? I fill it 4 times and she pushes it. I wear the pants in this relationship, but she takes me to the wardrobe in the morning and picks them out. Okay? This is how it works in a relationship.
Okay.
I'm more than happy with that, right? As I am on a panel like this. Dino controls it. I am who I am until he there
you go.
says differently. Night, anyway, night, God bless you all right. Love yous and leave yous.
Night, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
It reminds
That
me
guy
of
is amazing.
Wow.
Hey, David, how you doing?
Wow. What
I'm
I'm
good,
emigrating.
mate. How are you?
Yeah.
David, I'm emigrating. I've had some bad news. Midlands Audits is taking you out and me. I'm emigrating before November.
What?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, don't be so quick. David's
Big up,
here.
Dino.
Here he is.
You're right, mate.
I am all right, and thank you very much for allowing me onto your brilliant, superb chat last night. Really enjoyed that.
You're
It was a
welcome.
massive change for me being a Friday as well, and
Yeah.
it helped me. It helped me out actually.
That's what my
to feel
channel's all
more
about,
relaxed.
man. Helping people out.
Yeah. So thank you, David.
I'll send my PayPal to you then. If you like to.
You're welcome, Dino. Anytime, mate.
No worries, mate. And it did. I'm. You know, it's genuine what I've just said. So thank you.
You know, I thought I'd go live with it being a Friday night and reading your email as well.
Oh, you're trying to take over my Friday nights, are you? Is that?
No, would I do such a thing? Would I dare do such a thing?
But honestly, it's a breath of fresh air for someone like myself who does kind of regular stuff and lives, and it's just like, do you know what? Tonight, I'd rather be a guest than a host, you know. So I thought, David's. That's the one for me.
And it was a genuine, decent live as well, to be fair.
It was a brilliant it was absolutely brilliant. Midlands was on. Laura was on.
Yeah.
UK came in.
Yeah.
Quite a few people came in. So I reckon the more lives David does, I reckon, because the way he does it as well, you know.
And he can take.
I'm kind of already feeling jealous because he's a natural host of a live stream. So
I'm far from it, Dean. I'm just learning.
No. You're natural, and it's all about content. So just think about that word, keep your lives going, and just be yourself, and it will work out, mate.
Well, my life
I'll always be there for you, mate.
helping people out with anxiety and depression, bringing them.
I know what you're there for,
more
mate.
Comfortable. You know.
Hard work though. I tried that. Doesn't work.
It will. Well, if it doesn't, no point. Keep trying. Sure. Come on, mate. Come on.
It'll be good until you get more people on. Remember, I started my channel at no drama, no this, no that, and it worked
let's
brilliant.
Just do it how we want to do it. Then.
People, it was awesome. It was awesome. Less is more. It was awesome. But
do you know how to work it, Shady? Don't let
you're much too worried about what other people are saying and thinking rather than about thinking
yourself,
and saying and thinking about yourself.
Shady, honestly,
you can't do it any other way.
David, can you put your channel up? You've got a spanner. Tony's asking, network chat. I can't remember now.
I
Give me
can't
2
do it on
minutes.
here. Someone
Tony's
else will
back
have to
in.
do it.
Listen, don't say to me, Tony, get me on for fuck's sake. Right? I'll get you on when I want to get you on. I've only just seen that comment. Don't talk to me on my live like that.
You said what?
Yeah, come on,
I'll
Tony.
bring
Have
you
some
on when I
respect.
want to bring you on. And I've only just seen that comment. Do not demand. Okay.
Yeah, Tony, have some respect, mate.
Everybody knows.
You being in. That's what's upset me. It's like you've been all
Yeah.
right. You like saying, "Let me in for fuck's sake." No,
You have to say
Oh,
things
also,
like
can I?
you don't have to say, "Let me in." That's the
Can
point.
I?
You don't have to
Dina,
say, "Let me in." Just come
Can I
backstage,
apologise for
lead me
Optical
to it,
Turnkey's behaviour the other day
and I'll
on
bring you
his
on at the
behalf?
right time.
Dina,
Is that all right with you? Because
Dina, can I apologise for Optical Turnkey's behaviour the other night?
Don't worry about that, David. Don't. Please never
Yeah,
apologise to
I
me
know,
in my
but
life. Never. It's all right.
it was your first time on
All
the
is
channel.
well.
and you
Right,
didn't
I'll
deserve it.
leave you to it. Mike's still hanging around for some reason and not saying nothing. So what I'll do is, I think Mike's probably fell asleep. So I'll leave you and Shady to it. Excuse me for a minute. Invite me on. I'm in lobby. Do not tell me what to do on my life. Do you not realise the way you're speaking to me, Tony? You might be new on here, but you don't do that on here.
Tony,
Like
we
you said
respect
to me
each other
earlier
on
on,
here.
like, shut up, Dino, I'm talking. And that, it's not. It's very rare anyone said that on here. So you're going to have to get used to it. If you want to come on here and say your piece,
We respect each other on here and talk
you're going to
that
have to
now.
get used to how it goes. Okay? So, Tony, Dino, get me on for fuck's sake.
Oh, that sounds like Crinkles, to be honest with you. He always comes.
Oh, he's been on before, Shady.
He
was on panel before. He's all right.
If anything,
All
Tony,
right.
it's
I
just going to make him wait
can tell
longer.
me what to do.
It's just going to make you
of his strong opinions, but you can't tell a channel what to do, mate. Simple as that. So chill out. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm having a quick break, and I'll leave you two guys to it. Shady, please think about what people's been saying to you.
Yeah,
You want to look after you, all right? If you carry on, you're gonna lose. You are gonna lose genuine friendship. Please think
I've
about
already
it.
done it. Remember, I had my first channel. My second channel grew really quickly, but there was a difference between 600 to 800, and I lost 100 people. I lost 100 people.
Get me on the show to. I'll tell you what, mate. You're not coming on, Tony. Do not say to me, "Get me on the show to explain myself." Dino, do you mind if I come back on again? Would be all right. But on here, you do not say, "Get me on the, for fuck's sake, I'm backstage."
Do you think
you don't do it that way on here, Tony?
Well, let me advise him while you're going to the toilet. Tony, you have to take compliments. Like, you've got beautiful hair.
How dare you?
Beautiful hair. What air conditioner you use? You have to give him.
I don't use conditioner, Shady. Don't start. I just
Shady,
wash it.
it's all natural.
So I can't get this
I get to
growing.
brush it sometimes as well. So
I can't get it to grow again. Then I'm disappointed now.
I don't think I brushed it tonight. Actually, how does it look? All right.
It looks all right, Dina. You look fabulous, dear.
David, what do you think?
You look fabulous, dear.
Any grey?
You look absolutely fabulous.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You look fabulous.
I thank you. Get me on the Tony on here. You've got to get to grips with how it goes. So,
Tony,
I'll leave you to it. David, Shady, you guys carry on. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And anyone else who's coming, thanks very much indeed for coming in. Really appreciate it.
Are you fucking off then or what?
Be it only for 2 minutes. Is that all right with you, David? Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Sure.
100%.
Fucking puff. Right. See you in a
Fuck you.
minute.
He needs 5 minutes just to get close.
You
He
too, mate.
needs 5 minutes to get as close as he can to the toilet. I can do it from here, allegedly. So anyway, I've heard this rumour. I'm trying to raise the money to get to wherever to escape now. Midland said his car's up and running in November. He's going to pick me up, you up, and we're going to explore places and stuff.
We are. We're going on a road trip.
Don't know where he said, but I was saying about Alveston Castle. I'm going to do some research on that. The old farm where there's some beautiful old gypsy caravans that are probably rotting. We need to infiltrate that. We'll use you as because I think I can't run faster than you.
Oh, you're going to use me as bait, are you?
Yeah. So they
Show
come and
me.
attack you. But you're actually quicker than me, so I'll be the bait then. Then you do the filming. But then they got the farm that I ain't seen in 10 or 15 years.
Alveston Castle's massive. It's
know,
not just the castle.
It's an estate.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't been there for a while. Well, I went there 3 years ago at my sister's funeral.
I haven't been there in months.
Well, months is better than 3 years.
That's true.
I did get in the church though, with a vicar that fully dressed up because it was a funeral. That was awesome with all the purples. These are like 10 grand's worth of clothing that they wear, for these special occasions.
Yeah, I know it's expensive.
It's so purple because they used to use bugs. Did you know that? They used to grind down bugs to make the colour purple. So purple, hundreds of years ago, was the most expensive colour dye the world's ever existed because it's made out of beetles. Then obviously technology, something to do with Derby, were brilliant. We invented it, or somebody invented an artificial purple. That's why we like purple. It's some fucking. I'm not a genius, but I've got enough information that we then go and Google it, but it makes me sound smart.
Big up everyone in the chat, by the way. Thank you for coming into Dino's live. I'm sure Dino appreciates it very much.
Oh, man. Right, Tony, you have to say nice things. Ollie Wiltshire, China. Oh, China wants your link. I can't do it.
Can one of the mods put my link in the chat, please? I can't do it because I'm on here. Otherwise, I would. Thank you.
Oh, we've got to explode. That's you. Paul Yeoman. Paul, if you're on, can you do the link for us, please? Even though, actually, I don't think I've got it on this one. No, I am. Yeah, I'm on this. Because I got my first channel back. David.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been on it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been on it.
And I've got my other one, which this is how convincing I am. I said somebody took it down. I just went, I'm sick of the crap that's happening. If nobody can see the channel, then they can't say I've done something.
Do you know what the best thing is to do? Just
ignore
everything.
Yeah, no, so I took it down. Then I used my other account so I could see what was being said. Waiting for them, thinking he's not here, he can't see nothing. I've got fucking loads of accounts. Anyway, I went, sorry, I'm hiding it. Then somebody actually said, "Did you know he's got his first channel back? 800 subscribers." I went, I didn't even know that. I knew I put a complaint in, thinking I'll never get it back. So I logged in, and I got it back. I was like, there's some amazing videos there. The dog food challenge with your American mummy lady. I think you was on the panel. That was funny. Shame that fucking broke down because of shame the friendship broke down, and I am to blame for that. But then again, a lot of people are.
Let's move on from that.
Yeah. But I'm doing the cat food challenge. You got to do the duo. Dog food done, dusted. Don't want to do that again anytime soon. But now the next one is cat food. I bought 3 pouches, tested it out on 2 homeless cats. They seem to like the cat food, so why shouldn't I?
Maybe because they're cats and they enjoy cat food.
It actually smelled. The one that I did before on the other channel, that was nasty. Honestly, it just tasted like fish oil, which I wasn't ready for. It was like the crocodile. I had a crocodile burger, and you think, oh, it's got to be meaty. It just tasted like fish.
Here we go. Fucking hell. Go on, Shirley. Carry on.
The crocodile is a vegetable. Anyway, I was thinking it's going to be like a night. It just tastes like vegetable. Fish. It was a shock. It was a shock factor. I thought, and unfortunately, it was in my old place where I filmed it. I think wasn't here.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, no, it was my other flat, and then my mate Neil. I went to Neil. I smoked one of the burgers. I went to Neil because I got two. I went, Neil, do you want a burger? So I gave the other one to him so we could both eat it.
Aye.
Yeah, I would have turned tree-ish plant. There's trees out there and
guys, if anyone's new coming, thank you. I'm sure Dino appreciates it massively.
Make
sure you smash that like button, subscribe. Thank you.
I've done my research on cat food. It's virtually fully vegetarian. It's made by that company, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is proven to use flavorings in it.
Yeah.
Shady, what are we going on about again?
Yeah.
Now this
Shady, come on. It's about time you started to realise about what you are about, rather than relying on other things to get yourself across on YouTube. So on here you're allowed to be what you want. So be that, and don't be anyone else, please, or don't try to be. Or
you can be.
Keep it on denology, and please be yourself. I won't let anyone on here unless I think they can't be themselves, even though they're not aware of that, like you. So come on, Shady. Come on, mate. You can do it, pal.
I mean, you let a schizophrenic on. You let David on that prefers the same sex.
Yeah.
Do let anybody on.
I've got no, I don't. Hang on a minute. Don't. I'm not soft touch. No.
It's the personality that you're going for.
Don't forget though, Shady. I can compose myself.
I am not soft touch though, by the way, Shady, and you should know that by now.
Also, don't forget, Shady, I can compose myself when needed as well. So.
Yeah, I got, mate. It's a schizophrenic thing. Now, it depends on date. I mean, that's one thing I learned. Don't do.
Why'd you come on my channel?
I've been chilled out today, mate.
Oh, so you come on here for a chill?
Yeah. I've been happy. Right. I knew I wouldn't be toxic.
Why would you want to go on a channel for a chill?
Because I don't want to be toxic. I want to change my ways.
You don't have to be toxic.
What? Right. Well, Leah, come on. Look at them. Look at these guys, and look at everyone who comes on here. You've got your chance, mate. And no one will judge you. If they do, they can fuck off. Because I'm not about that.
We never judge a book by its cover.
Please, if you want to, but if you'd rather have more of the attention of going on channels what have got more controversy, where it inquires more viewers and things like that. It's not like that on here. We get fuck all viewers, but we just get the right people in, and that's enough for me. Whether it's 10, 20, 30, whatever. I just know we get the right people in. So if you want to come here and you want to belong here, then just be yourself, mate, and just fuck it. Say what you want.
Tony, I've got a yellow card for you if you ever come on my channel.
Got a yellow card? Have I got a yellow card?
Ministry of Madness, he'll sort you on out. I've got the program.
Right. Not a clue what you're talking about, but all right.
On my channel, I've got a yellow card. It goes, now you've done it. You've piss.
Hey.
I've got a yellow card, which is a warning. That's what's children.
Right. Who thinks Shady is a nice guy, and who thinks Shady isn't? Because I think he is a nice guy.
I think he's a nice guy.
It can be.
And he just
don't upset me.
He's just dying to get out of himself, and he's
I'm
not
dying
sure
not
who to be around with, and
I'm a no,
things
no,
like
no,
that,
no.
so
You know who I can and can't be around.
I'm hoping that is Mark
people,
Kelly.
There's people that I don't give time of day for because they start on me first, and I will defend myself. But I'll tell whatever they give to me, I will bring it back 10 times, and that's what these people don't realize, and they're not learning.
Mark, one more time, give me the fingers.
Oh yeah. These fingers, no nicotine.
No, Mark Kelly. Mark, give me the. Right, I think it. Oh, I don't know. Right, let me just do this because Mark Kelly's backstage, or it could be Mark Kelly, who I've got an enormous amount of respect for. So I just want to make sure, and we'll do it like this.
Yeah, you've got that. Yeah.
Mark. No. Oh, it's no.
That's not Mark.
Right. It's not Mark. He just said that. Good try, Crinkle.
It might not be. It might not be Crinkle.
No, if that were Mark, he'd have said.
But Crinkle,
Mark,
just do the commands.
your volume, maybe.
Oh.
Nah, it's not Mark.
The man said Mark is
good
on.
Try.
I like the Arcash. So he's on Arcash. He's live now.
I almost had a P-bomb on my live last night, you know, Dina.
What?
I almost had a P-bomb on my live last night, you know. Someone tried to come on as UK Transparency, and I saw it in the chat saying it wasn't him. So
you need the splash, and you know on StreamYard, if you go into the settings part, you know where you can put your banner across. You know where you can put your banner across. It says 29 seconds. That will mute.
I didn't let him on because I saw the comment before he could come on. So good job, really.
Do you know when palm bombers go on? You know when them type of people go on and try and do that to people's channels.
Yeah.
Why are they doing that to people's channels?
Because they get some sort of satisfaction out of it, and they're really
yeah, I know, David. But why good channels? Why not bad channels?
Because it's all jealousy. That's why. Because there's jealousy.
Well,
good channel.
Yeah, but you know, yeah, okay. It's just I don't fucking get it.
I don't get it either.
And Nigel's new. Nigel, can you put
Nigel, man, Nigel, man.
Yeah, put Nigel's
man.
link on for everybody.
Big up,
Nigel Ramkin soon. Thanks very much for being around for so long, and you're amazing. And thanks for your loyal support. That's why.
Other side, Dina. No, other side. There you go.
That's why that flag's there for Nigel. Yeah, that's why it's there, and it's been there.
What's that song like? Do you know that song? Something like "Oh Nigel" or "Nigel's my brother" or something. Do you know that song?
Nigel man. What the trouble, man? Nigel, Roger man. We're talking about.
It's an 80s song, 80s 90s song, and it's said in the word.
It's one love, respect, man.
Nigel.
Go on, Dina.
One love, respect, man. Rigel, yeah, man. Come on, man.
Rastafari,
One
man.
love, respect. Nigel's got it right. Always has. Always had.
Big up, Nigel.
Come on, mate. Great stuff, mate. We're part of the great team, yeah? Let's try and sort it. It's going to be hard, right?
Let's see if Google can find that song.
But I know you're there. Thank you.
It's not going to be easy, Dina.
David, but I know you're there. So it's getting a bit easier. You know?
Oh, I found the song.
Yeah.
I found the
I'm
song.
trying.
Yeah, I found the song. Believe it or not, Google got it, mate.
Come on, Dave.
An old band. It's a band from the 70s.
Bring it, bitch.
It's called XTC, and the song is Making Plans for Nigel. Do you remember
We're
that song?
only making plans for
For
Nigel.
Nigel. I knew you'd know it.
We only know what's best for
For
him.
you. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. And we're only making plans for Nigel. Plans for
Then I found another
Nigel.
one.
Plans for Nigel. Plans for Nigel. If we can.
I don't know that one.
Oh, David, you love it. Shady, was it Sham 69 or?
No, it's
What was the band?
XTC. It was called XTC.
Are you sure about that?
See, I've got it googled here.
I'm sure it was Sham 6. Are you sure?
That might have been another one. This is 1979, and it's XTC, Making Plans for Nigel.
We're only making plans for Nigel because
I'll
we
play it
only
on
want
my
to do
channel,
what's
maybe.
best for him.
Then I've got
And
another one.
I heard the story about that song as well. Oh, God, my massive brain. But the story was these guys in the band were friends with this guy and they only wanted what was best for him and they tried to help him out. And then they wrote a song about it because it didn't work out.
They weren't friends with a guy called Nigel by any chance, were they?
I think Nigel's a great... How many people do you know these days called Nigel? Not many.
Not many people, actually.
I think it's a great name.
There's the other
XTC, China. If China's saying it's XTC, it's XTC.
Told you. I've got it here. I can play it. I'm
Shady,
not going
for
to.
once, you're right.
Do you mean for Google told
What
me?
do you mean for once? Whoa.
Google told me.
Whoa.
Google loves me. That's why I get songs. All I have to do is get some sort of the word Nigel. I went song about Nigel, and it came up.
Let's get Shady chilled as much as we can, guys.
I'm all right. I'm on 800. I've got some Filipino friends that's helping me out.
Get off them fucking... Get off that. Get off it, Shady.
Nadia Suala puts an end to.
It's chemical shit going in your lungs.
Oh, Royal Daily News.
Smoke a spliff instead. Or have a bong. Or not that. Come on, man.
There's a pandemic thing. I know we're not allowed to say it, but I've just found
I know a lot. We're not allowed to say it, but I'm going to say it, Dino.
No, the pandemic song, you're allowed to say that.
Say what you want, mate.
That's by somebody called Nigel from Maidstone. Not going to play that anytime soon.
We're only making plans for Nigel. Great song, that.
Yeah.
Great song. China Doll is in that chat, guys. So can you please pay your respects to that wonderful person, China Doll, and Nigel as well, and anyone else who's coming. I've lost the plot because David Scott's just put me off it. He's just...
Don't?
Yeah, you.
What about put you off now?
Yeah, because you came on and I forgot about the chat.
Don't you fucking blame me, boy.
It's your fault. What?
What? Exactly what?
No, I'm just saying, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have missed out on saying hello to people who might have been on and gone off already.
All right, I'll do it for you then.
Well, it is your fault. David's fault, guys. Sorry about that.
I might have to...
you old bastard.
I might have to go because I put that song up. I'm getting a list of all the songs which I want to put my headphones on.
To fucking listen. Do not listen, Tony. Right? I appreciate and all that, but when you go on someone's live stream like mine, you do not talk like that. You do not ask like that. All right.
Let's see what I'm getting.
You'll get it if you want to keep coming on, but no.
Tony, just be respectful and you get respectful back, mate. That's all.
You don't tell me what to do, and like it's like you're telling me what to do. And I know your views was on Jesus Christ. Right, so we get all that. We've had it before. We're all used to it. David's used to it. Shady's used to it. We've been on here for a long time together from time to time. But Tony, you haven't, and you do not do that on here. All right.
I'm a Roman Catholic, so I'm definitely used to it.
Shut up, you. Who asked you to?
You shut up. Fuck off.
Hold on.
So you need to get into it, Tony, first. So, but do never ever tell me what to do on my fucking lives on my channel. That is the worst thing you can do.
Thank you, Nigel, for subscribing to me, mate. I just got notification. Big respect.
Don't subscribe to David.
Dino, go and fuck yourself.
Has anyone got David's link? David's not. You're a mod, aren't you?
Yeah, but I can't do it when I'm on here.
Why? Can you not?
Because I'm on my phone, aren't I? So.
Well, fuck off then and get your link up and come back
You
on.
fuck off.
You fuck off, you big puff. Get off, put your link up and come back on.
That's too much effort. I'm so someone.
Oh, it's too much. He's a lazy. Right. Where's my mods? There they are. There's David's. There's Nigel. Thanks, Nigel.
Thanks, guys.
Happens.
Thank you, Nigel.
This is how it happens. It flows so much. Do you know why? Because everyone who comes on here has got so much respect for each other and they get each other. And it just happens automatically. Just like
Thank
that.
you, Nigel. Much respect, my man.
Nigel, man. You knows it, man. Nigel.
We'll have a fat spliff together, my man.
We've got the best. We don't have we don't have the numbers, we don't have the figures and the views, but we have the best.
Yes, we are good.
So consider yourselves as the elite.
The elito.
The elito. Superb.
Oh, I just spelled casino. Guess where we're going?
CASINO, isn't it?
I said it before you. Said it before you, David.
Shut the fuck up, you.
No, I did say it before you.
Shut up,
No, we're not arguing, but I did say it before.
No, we are arguing.
I did.
Now, I'm on Facebook with my friend Mari.
You big green lump.
Where's that laughing one? Oh, that would do.
Wow. Brilliant, you lot.
No, the comment was.
I know I'm brilliant.
The comment on this, you got my friend's daughter, and she's on a bus or something, which I don't know why that is. Or is it an aeroplane? No, it's a train.
Right, Tony, you just overstepped it there, mate, by saying that.
Anyway, the guess was, guess where we're
boss.
going? And knowing a mother, I just went casino.
Someone said
No, I'm
that.
not like casino.
Are you alright, Dino, mate?
Yeah, it's just Tony. You listen, mate. If you knew, but why are you saying that about me? I don't feel that about myself. I'm not any boss. I'm not. To me, everyone else comes before me. And then when I go live, it's all about everyone else. And then all I do is step in. Most people will tell you that. And I've been doing it a long time. So I don't get why you've said that. I'm not a boss. I hate bosses, to be honest. So why be like that?
Bosses are awesome.
Dina's not about religion and stuff. Well, I've entertained you, mate. Don't ever feel like you can tell me what to do, like you can entertain me, because you can't. Do you know why? Because it's my channel, and I give everyone a fair chance. But ridiculous. Get to grips. Get to learn about it, and you'll realise that people who come on here, no need to say sorry, but people who come on here people who I can take the piss out of. They don't mind. They know I'm being all right about it, and you know they know me basically. So they know what I'm about. Deanology. So and Dino as well. Don't forget about him. What do you mean? Well, I'm not schizophrenic. Who are you talking to? What? But if you get Deanology, mate, you'll join in better. It's all right on here. You know what I mean?
I thought it was all left, to be fair, but hey,
You can listen. You're getting worse than bloody Bikereddie. You are.
hey, leave
Hey,
Bikereddie out of it.
By the way, anyone, David, yourself, put your own link up, mate. Put your channel link up, David Scott, or Exploring with David Scott, as it's known now.
Yeah.
So get that link up. What are you waiting for? Stop.
Told you I'm here. God, we've already been through this conversation. You got dementia or what?
Always moaning.
You're the moaning, not me.
No, hang on a minute. I don't want an argument, David, but the argument is
that you're the moaner.
You're the one who moans the most.
People might get the wrong idea here, Dino.
Shut up. Hey, what? Just
you said it, right?
He's a big puffer and I'm not. So you can think what you want about that, but
you said it, not me.
I know I did. I'm the one in trouble, but I know you love it.
I do. Oh God. Swiftly moving on.
David, there's only me and you do this on YouTube, and we are pioneering the way of, come on, guys, let's all relax. For fuck's sake. You know. Yeah.
I've got a stitch from laughing now, you twat.
Good. I'm glad you have. Have you got your needle and thread ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Pitch it back up. Right, good. Fucking puff. Right. This is my great friend David Scott, and for those of you who might not know, we have this kind of crack because we're trying to break that fucking area where it should be allowed to, where we in a certain way how we do it, and you know, and David's there, and I appreciate that, you know. So, but you'll get it. You'll get, the more you come in, the more David comes in, the more we talk to each other. You'll get it. You'll get it.
It's natural flow. That's all it is.
It's natural, David. It's natural. There's no hurt. It's like, it's a laugh.
All banter.
I need to do this again. What did you do 3 weeks ago? 3 days ago, David?
What?
You did something. It said David Scott. You did something 3 weeks ago, 28th of September, 3 days ago.
Did I?
Oh, fishing. Look at the picture.
Are you on my live? My old
No, I'm on Facebooker, going through the Hippo Motor Finance. No, get rid of that. I don't go on. I only go on every like 5 or 6 days, and I have to go down the list going.
You need to sort yourself out. You do, Shader.
Now I've got to clear
yourself out, mate. You're in the wrong company most of the time.
Yeah.
Just saying, that's all. You're welcome on here. Don't slag me off, mate, behind my back or anything. If you do, it won't really bother me that much. But going off what you've been saying, it just seems like you need to be in the right company, that's all. And
yeah, but I've heard it from my mouth. I just remember when I got ganged up on. And you're an alcoholic, you don't remember it. I don't remember a lot of stuff, but I do remember what I said about a particular 2 people. I remember it word for word. And I've got the proof that the said person that continued on admitted that somebody else told him. And I've got the video of him admitting it. And then that's ended now. That person's name's never come up since.
You'll get there, mate. I'll get you there.
What
I'll
was it
try
crazy?
anyway.
Anyway, I've just found out.
I'll try my best.
I've just found out, David Manford is on my Facebook.
No worries. Listen, guys, I'm going to give it till... Wow. That's how good it's been. It's nearly 4 a.m. I'll give it till 4 a.m. It's 10 to, so we've got 10 minutes. I started at, what was it? Like 20 to 9.
Something like that.
But it's been that good. It's flown. And it feels like just 1 hour. But
time flies when you have fun.
Thanks so much. Every single person who's been on this panel has been brilliant.
Wow.
By the way. And on here, everyone, is so relaxed. No one's quick to judge. You'll always get a compliment. You'll always get an honest comment. You'll always get an honest opinion. And that's what it's like on here. And for me, it's the way people should be, and just talking to each other in an honest and opinionated way, and it works kind of. And
just be straight with each other, guys.
Isn't it amazing? Do you know what the proof is? It's like we don't get many people in, but I think we talk a lot more sense than those guys who get a couple of hundred in, who are just arguing and talking shit. So it just proves what people are thinking about today. What do you want? What do you want? Entertainment or truth? Or, sorry, I'd rather go without the mainstream and go with the truth, or try and learn as much as I can, and try and be as much as myself as I can, and try to be among people who I think are similar to myself. I'd rather be among that.
I'm just here for general chit chat and a good fucking debate, to be fair.
You're just here to be a pain in the ass, David.
Shut the fuck up.
That's all you're here for. That's my David. He what can I say? I've got the best guys on YouTube. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I'm going to sort it out. Let's see.
I just want to help Shady. I want to, because it's not nice seeing a really good guy not being his true self.
I'm telling you, Facebook. There's a guy called David. Sent me a message 2 days. I'll get your link now, won't I?
I don't care about.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. We'll carry this on next time, but yeah. I know what I'm saying, Shady.
No, I want the old one.
No, you know it.
Pictures. With the puppy dog. Well, the two penguins. That sort of humour that I had. I want that all back. But I do know I have to put the past back and ignore people now. They just add fuel. I'm going to just add more fuel, and something has to stop.
What are you talking about, Tony? Sorry, Shirley. What? What's disgusting?
That's a little Tony.
Come on, Tony.
It's disgusting.
God, I'm hungry.
I can't support what? What? Explain.
Right.
I've never heard that word on my channel before, disgusting.
Get me on.
What is wrong with you? Is it banter though? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Go back 18 months and ask all them people whether it's banter or not. Tony. What? Are you kidding?
What's he going on about? Is it banter? Is he on about
there's no banter on here, mate. No, never any banter on here. Doesn't happen. Tony.
Is he on about us?
I think he's on about the channel, really, but I think I've got I know what I've got in the.
I think you have a hater, Dina.
No, it's all right. I don't mind because I'm used to the package. I know what I'm doing. So
For some reason,
unless you do what I do, you're no challenge. If you do what I do, then maybe you're a challenge. But if you don't, then you're nothing to me.
Tony,
when it
you're a
comes to
flag,
live
Dina,
stream.
Tony.
So yeah,
Tony,
I'd like to see you do
flag.
what I do. Tony, you've let me down because you came on panel and you spoke sense, and I can't believe after the way you've been treated respectfully by, how do I say, or by my guys on this channel, how can you come back and say something like that? I think that's quite rude. Especially after saying that, and then after you've said that, you've said that. So there's something slightly dodgy, Tony. And, you know, I've got guys behind me who work things out, you know, who take the pressure off me to doing a live because, yeah. Wow. Is it banter though? You ask my guys, Tony. You ask them. Ask them.
I'd say it's banter 100%.
I'm definitely going to have to go because for some reason I've talked myself into.
Shady, listen, mate. Thanks a lot, and
Fish
I
cakes.
know you've opened up a bit more tonight, and keep it coming, mate. You'll be well protected on here, and
I mean, remember my friend died at Christmas. Then I had all this shit about being
it's
a
all right.
victim.
You can keep
Then I
coming
had
in.
all the other shit. I had all that shit being attacked by 2 channels.
All right, mate.
And I lost a decent friend. And I had all that drama. You know, yeah, it is what it is.
All right, mate. Take it. It's all right, Shady. Don't worry, mate. But don't.
You'll get a lot of mail
behind me back. And
all I said was, I do feel where people think I'm drunk. I don't remember stuff. Where I do, I don't remember a lot of stuff. But
think what they fucking want, though.
If it's personal, I do remember what I say.
Shady, fuck 'em. Shady, fuck 'em. Fuck it. Sodom, fuck you. Get that attitude.
Fuck it and kick the bucket.
Fuck 'em. If you're a genuine nice person like you are, despite mistakes and vices, fuck 'em. If they're attacking you, who are they? What are they up to?
Ignore it.
How do they? So you've got a story to tell, and you've come out with a few bits, maybe chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4, whatever. Let's close it there. You're always welcome on here, and you'll be well protected, and no one will. I won't allow anyone to.
I can do myself
attack anyone badly on here. No.
When I do, can I use that? When I do my own protection, I do get over the top and nasty.
Yeah,
so
that's all right.
Yeah,
that's all right.
It's all right. If you haven't got eyesight, can I get these things?
Open up, be more honest, bring yourself out.
It's all right.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go. Let it flow like alcohol.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, so it's here for you, mate, and you know, whenever
let me.
You feel like it, okay? So
I was struggling. Yeah. I was struggling with cleaning my glasses. Then I found this. Packet of glass wipes. Alcoholic glass wipes. I've been struggling.
I was struggling to clean my glasses. See?
Me.
See? We know Sherry is.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's still a bit of alcohol there. I'm not going to.
He's
Hold on. Nice and clean. Use the rest for my face.
too much affected by the past. That's what I'm getting.
Oh, shit.
Same here.
It was only It was only an hour ago when I was trying to clean glasses. It's not that much in the past. Can't believe. Oh,
you know, right? Sure.
Anyway,
do you
I'm going to
know what they say in the Lion King, Shady? You got to put your past behind.
It's hard though on certain things, but what I'm remembering now is the 2 salmon fish cakes that need putting in the oven downstairs in the fridge.
This is his distraction from reality.
No, it's me.
That's why he does that. Yes, you do. Right, we're going to carry this on, you and I, Shady.
We'll
I want more out of you. I want more people to know about you, the real you, because I know it's innocent and possibly disturbing, maybe, or whatever. But I think you want to get your story out, and you use distractions like comedy, like I do with the salmon.
What did I say on this channel when I started? I said tears of a clown. I always said one of my quotes was, "I'm building a brand," and I says tears of a clown. That's me, tears of a clown.
Tears of a clown. Do you know what? That's all you need to say to me, mate. And thank you, by the way.
This is a persona. You know what I mean?
No, I know, mate. I know.
But it's a nasty.
I mean, I don't know, but I know.
Yeah, but this is a nasty side of me that nobody really sees this in real life unless I've had a breakdown.
They won't. I'm going to end it.
How
dare you? How fast did that 10 minutes go? Can I just say it's good night, good morning, by the way. But thank you so much to everyone who's been involved in this live tonight. It's been amazing. It's been so interesting. And I've never had so many new people coming in as well at the same time. And that's amazing because there's been so many people who used to come in who are not there anymore. So changes are happening all the time. Changes are permanent. Yeah. So Tony, just calm down, Tony. You know, it is banter, mate. If you'd have been around since this first live started, you wouldn't ask that question. You wouldn't say that. Can I give a special, extra special, triple extra special thanks to somebody called China Doll?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's been a support pillar to me. Somebody who's just kept me going. She won't even know that, but you have. So thanks for that. I know you're thinking, "Oh, what does he mean?" But you have. But you think, "Oh, that's Dino. He talks like that." Also, can I thank you too? Because
go for it.
I want to thank Mike, who's been on.
Good for it.
As well. Chris the Brick, you know what? I can't fault him for tonight. Outspoken, you know what? It's a live stream, but let's get outspoken people on here. Let's get lightly spoken people on here. Let's get people who just listen. Let's get all kinds of things going on. You know?
He is a funny guy though when he gets.
Well, let's do that.
And how he was doing this, Dino, he's going like this, making out his sound was broken, and he kept it on. He kept it up for a few days.
Don't worry about it, Shady. Just worry about what you do. Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Mate,
I'm just saying, the way he does that, he's got an amazing sense of humour.
No.
Like Uncle JJ's last one, that was funny, that was.
Right, so I just want you to start concentrating on you, Shady, and not everything else what's gone against you or goes... Fuck all that. It comes with it, mate. If you want to stay on YouTube, you're going to have to put up with the full package. If you're a content creator, it's even worse, mate. It gets fucking far worse. So put up with it and enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Don't let people get you down.
I'm just happy
no one on here has put you down tonight. Everyone said Shady's all right. He's a good guy. He just doesn't, he's not, he just needs to find himself out and that, and you'll always be all right on here, mate. Okay.
Okay, no. Jesus. Let's see.
No worries, Shady. It's all right.
No, I was just checking my channel. And you know how you go on the left of your channel, you see his live. Master Ron's live for some reason.
I don't. Is he? Well, okay.
I was told his channel got taken down. I'm not going on it because I want food.
I don't know. See, I don't know. I just concentrate. All I do on my live is concentrate on talking to people and just trying to get together, basically.
Night Scooter.
I don't know how to put it, but
yeah, I'm just trying to get. And I think
so
for me,
Scooter.
I'm going to do less live streams. I meant to set me alarm.
Come on here, mate. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I meant to set me alarm clock for like 2 hours, and when it goes ding 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 ding, I go right end of live stream. Go here like I did earlier on today. I went go to this channel, go to Dino's. There was only 2 people live, Mark, Kelly, and then you. I put both your links up, and then I just ended the live stream and had some dinner. I allegedly went to the alcoholic shop. Okay.
Shady, I just want Shady to bring it all out so we can move on, because he can't, can he? It's obvious he can't.
No.
So hopefully, I just want to be at least one person who can try and break him out of that. And
I'm getting there. I just it's weird.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Get me Jesus Christ right.
I'll try my
Shady,
best, mate. Don't let me down because I'm trying for you. So,
Shady, you're more than welcome on my lives anytime you want as well.
Yeah, I know you messaged me, but a lot of time I sleep. I've got this thing where my brain goes, you've had a drink, you've had some food, get some sleep. And that's, I've got to tell people before I do it. I normally just go, end of live stream, see you later, so I don't even tell anybody. Because it's like a call.
David, do you know what I think Shady needs?
Go on.
Not more alcohol.
A cuddle.
One of them.
A big hug.
Yeah.
Oh, I would say. Not a kiss, because I've heard Dave.
Oh, I won't kiss you. Fucking hell, you're so ugly. I'd give you an hug, but I won't kiss you.
I've heard David's a sloppy kisser. So I'm just saying that's what he is. And he uses tongue.
Do I?
Tongue. You do that. Anyway, I'm going to look at one of my live streams and I'm going to shave it like my old live stream. Get my old life back, if you know what I mean. All this is going, but I'm not going to do it on. I'm not going to do it on a live stream. I'm going to do it probably after I've had some food. Do it tonight. Might get rid of this as well.
Shady, I think Dino's trying to finish his live stream.
Oh yeah. I'm going to go. Take care, Dino. You'll keep me up all night if I don't go.
No, it's all right. I'm used to it.
And November, we're Midlands.
Yeah.
Find some nice places to go. It should be awesome. Even better if we get that money from the benefit. Then we can go to
Anyway, listen, thank you, Shady. Thank you very much, Shady. Brilliant, mate. And I'll try my best.
I just need to get to my new me. Stop looking at the channels, waiting for them to make a mistake. That's what I do. I watch certain channels, waiting for them to make a mistake.
Shady, you just have to be in the right company. That's all. You don't have to be there where you were, because on here there's more people who'll listen to you about you on here than elsewhere, mate. Honestly, I know I don't get many viewers in, but it's still worth. It's all it's your show. If you come on here, it's all yours for as long as you want.
I don't need that. I just need to cook down a bit, and I just got to sort out all my videos. And I've been saying it for months.
No worries. All right.
I'm not organised. You get a video within a day, it's uploaded. I'm not like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
They need to get, and I've been saying it, and I'm just procrastinate or whatever it's called. That word where you don't do fuck all. It's that word. Anyway, I've got to get going. I'm procrastinating or whatever it's the word. Right, see you later. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Shady, thanks, mate. No, honestly, right. You heard that. A lot of you heard that guy pouring his heart out, and you can't get it out enough. I'm thinking he's going back a long time. Maybe too nice to just tell everyone about it and trying to go about it subtly, but yeah. Anyway, right, all you get there. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But I just want to thank everyone who's come on, and thanks very much indeed. It's been so interesting tonight. Brilliant stuff. Every single person who's been on. Tony, next time, if you can calm it down a bit, do not tell me what to do on my live. That's the worst thing. So, if you've been watching me for a while and you've done that, that's really not right. But don't do that again, please. That's disrespectful. Even though you came on and we had a chat. So, but anyway, no worries. New names every week as always. Don't forget, Catwoman was on as well, early doors, and
big up Catwoman.
Yeah, and the endless Bikereddie, just brilliant. So, David, thanks very much. I'll try and join you on yours.
You're welcome. You're more than welcome, mate.
Soon, mate. I will if I will as much as I can. So, but Nigel as well. There's so many people. It'd be like another hour to thank the amount of people who I want to thank. So, China Doll, but Yvonne, Paul Yeoman, Bikereddie, to plod or not to plod, and my guys, they're brilliant. They look after me, and I really appreciate it. So until who knows what night, I'll see you then. Massive respect and much love. Okay.